Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday. Do you head bomb when you dance? I haven't really. I'm gonna be so real. I haven't really like full send danced to most any sort of music for a long time. There was actually a point where I mean, like, I casually just bob my head to like music for sure, but it's like, but it's a weird thing. I don't know if I've ever told this story. Is that when I was younger, I was learning how to, I think it's like flamenco dance. I straight up like was learning full send like Spanish dance from like a specific country or something. And it was like, yeah, it's really cool. It was like something I either like gosh, it was crazy because it was like either flamenco or it was one other thing that I just don't think it was called flamenco. It involved swords. So it's like, I don't know, man. Weren't you also learning ballroom? Yeah. I mean, I kind of do know how to sort of ballroom dance. It's not the hardest. It's like just stepping in time with things. It's fine. It's like pretty simple. It's just like, I guess waltzing is more the actual words for it. I have like so many like weirdly specific things that I was doing at some point when I was younger. Oh my god. Also, hi everybody, welcome in. Hi Raina, hi Leronix. Hello, hi Cat, hi Lunar. Welcome in, hi. Welcome. Also, hi Cat Elise. Oh, we have so many cats in our chat. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Also, yeah, we have like a whole redeem for like first in stream and everything that we keep on collecting cats. I feel like it's not bad, but it's also like silly in hindsight. Dude, it's crazy because it's like I'm just like, man, so many cats, not enough birds. I mean, so many cats, not enough cats. True. Also true. I was gonna say, need more birds too. I do like cats in general though. Like, to me, there's just so many cute little guys. The only cat is me. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah. We got homies that, you know, at least some homies send cat pics, and that's good enough for now. Eventually you'll want to like get a pet or something. One day Twitch won't have me 6 minutes delay on the notification. I feel like it's really unusual whenever like I mean, we have the Discord to help alert because that'll at least be way faster and consistent. But those that don't want to join or don't join the Discord, yeah, they kind of have to either rely on me tweeting about it or Twitch itself letting you know. But I'm like, yeah, I have like I have like coveted pictures of friends' cats that they just don't also post anywhere. Like, I was like, I asked for pics from a friend of mine, and she's like, well, she's the type of person that just doesn't post them anywhere. And then I'm like, yes, give me pics. And it's that she gave me like one pic of her precious lad, and I'm like, oh, I love it's so good. And I'm like, I get this honor to see the cat. But I will not post or show because they don't show themselves, so it's, you know, I wouldn't do that. Don't dox the cat. Love how infected this community to say Kibby instead of Kitty. I think both is cute, yeah. Add more Discord limit. Not enough for me. Yeah. I want to also be able to upload more than 10 images at a time, please, Discord. Let me just like make a whole album on Discord with one post. Please. Please. I enjoy them so many pictures that I want to send that I'm just like, okay, here's the first 10 and then here's the last 2 or something. And I'm like, okay, whatever, Discord. Kibby feels sillier. It does. It does. I'm just like that. Plus, it's like, I don't know, having certain file limits be, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I've also had like weird problems with Discord's like stuff in the past when it comes to calls. And I'm like, why is it that, I don't know. I mean, I get why like being in a Discord like call versus a server just voice chat. For whatever reason, the voice chat in the server is like better quality more consistently, and I'm like, I don't know why, other than they just like, oh, but we can boost up the servers. I'm like, Discord, come on man, I just want to hang out with my homies. I'm like, sometimes one-on-one vibes on a call is fine, and you know, don't throttle the internet just because. Come on man. I don't know. It feels like it's a little weird, but it's fine. Yeah, what is with that? I don't know. Sometimes it's like just weird. Just weird with it. Just hang out with homies in a voice call, and it's like, oh yeah, no issues the whole time. But if you're like actually just trying to call somebody, it's like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. It's gonna make us feel like garbage, I guess. I don't know. Or like problems with sharing video or things like that. And I'm like, man, what the hell? I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. Yeah, the video stuff is probably the worst part of things with Discord, because it's like, there's been times where it's like, because of like sharing my screen or a friend sharing their screen, it's like, oh, now we're delayed by like a couple seconds. And I'm like, why did that suddenly become a problem? Yeah. Needs scheduled called unless asked prior. Lamau. Yeah, well, it's true. But also I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm gonna send videos of my little guys and won't let me. Yeah, also, yeah, compressing videos too, where it's like, oh yeah, this is... it's the file limit thing again, though, with Discord. It's fine. It's like the best we got right now, though. Yeah. I have like a lot of homies where I'm like, I can just kind of like call more often than not, but I still get really nervous whenever I like actually go and be like, hi, I ask beforehand just in case they're like, nah, don't even look at Discord if you if you haven't asked permission to call me. No, it's not that, but you know what I mean, where it's like, I feel like there's a lot of people that are like really busy during their day, and they don't even check Discord until it's like basically like an email thing, where it's like, oh, I didn't see this until like I'm going to bed, and I'm like, okay, well, that's okay, but at least you saw it. I'm just saying, it's like, if I'm trying to do something right now for a bit, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. You're close enough, just can call each other for, that's what's really fun. That is true. I like when that happens. I can't do that too often, but when I do, it's like, it's really nice. Yeah. It is good. I like also, man, I don't know. I get like really nervous. I'm trying to like change my ways, for sure. But it's like I get like nervous asking people to do things, but I'm like, I gotta do that because if I don't, then nobody's gonna like ask me to do things, right? So bleh. I hate it. I hate it. I work online, so I just can't answer. Yeah, it's true. It's true. If you're like in a meeting, that's also problematic. But yeah. Yeah, did you rest well? I did. I had a good sleep. Good sleep last night because it's like I feel like I've been kind of exhausted by the end of the days, but it's like I think it's fine because I mean it is straight up at the minimum. What it's like 3 p.m. till midnight at minimum, and then sometimes it goes a little later so far. But it's nice that I feel exhausted by the time I'm actually trying to get to bed. So it's kind of nice. So it's cool. It's cool. I feel like I also help myself with like I take melatonin so that it's like get my brain to be like, hey, this is the time where you're supposed to produce melatonin. And so it's kind of helpful that way. Several hours, but it's enough to tug you out. Yeah. It's enough to be like, it's a long stream. I know it's not like straight up 24/7, but yeah, also it's the fact that my computer already is like normal hours having issues. So, I don't feel like you could handle being on the whole time. Let alone, I can barely, guys, I can barely run the water park sim. What are we talking about trying to do like, 24 hours streams? That's not going to happen unless I get like a full-fledged, like brand new spanking computer, bro. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's all good, though. Yeah. Last thing you need is your brain wired as hell before bed. Yeah, it's true. Also, very much, I don't like to, I try to my best to like make sure I'm okay to sleep. Yeah, hold a funeral for my PC, practically, bro. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like I will be so much more powerful if I just get like one or two like even minor upgrades. But it's like, I don't know, man. I think the thing about this is like I'm due for an upgrade because it's been like 5 years since I've had any sort of like PC upgrade. And I'm like, I don't think it's the worst, but it's like it's starting to show signs. And it's like, oh god, this is my whole thing. This is I stream. This is my job. I'm like having it be like maybe at some point I get a computer, but it's like the idea is like I want to like save up the money so that we can have our brand new model. But I'm like, oh god, if my computer dies before then, I might actually have to do the thing that I don't want to do, where it would be like I have to use the funds to basically send them towards making PCs better. But yeah. But I plan on eventually getting a new PC. But god, going through this, yeah. eventually, going through the K-pop Demon Hunter playlist, basically. I was like, I'm in a mood for like this kind of music right now. So I'm just gonna put a lot of these in the playlist. So, I sometimes have like I try to put a lot of songs in the playlist, but it was like, yeah, it looks like a good chunk of them is just K-pop Demon Hunter songs, and it's fine. We got Cat's Eye and stuff right now and everything, so I mean, I don't know, it's related and everything. I don't know. Holy, but guys, Happy Wednesday. Happy day 4 of the Donathon. I'm having a good time, and legitimately I'm enjoying my days when we are getting to hang out. I feel like I've been there's like a few things that I realize, and it's like been helping my mindset of like I want to do this better. So I've been like keeping things in mind, and I think I've been doing really good. I'm the type of person, super critical of myself, but it's also like, in a constructive way where I'm like, I want to do this better as a whole. So I'm like, not like specifically taking feedback, but I'm like trying to think about like reflecting on my day, and I'm like, what did I do good? What I think would be better? And how do I do those things that would be good or better, or what do I think was like, maybe I was hung up on this and I can move past it better if I didn't get hung up on that, blah, blah, blah. It's like interesting to see, like, because I've been live for hours on end for the last couple days, especially with the fact that this is like, not a fresh new start, but it's practically like first introduction from a lot of people being like, hi, I don't know you, but welcome in. Turning us into a social experiment. But it's no, not really. Kind of, but not really. Like, I don't know, I've been streaming for like so long that I'm like, I don't even really know the best way to do it, because I feel like it's so like I've been watered down to like my I'm just hanging out by this point. But I want to be better as an entertainer, if anything. So yeah, what's on the agenda today? So I want to play generally I want to be playing games today. But we have a few things that I have basically been trying to wait on or get going. Oh my god. It's like funny little rewards from the stream that I think would be kind of funny to do. At least get some of those tackled, because I don't want to like have them fall to the wayside and be like, oh, but you didn't do these things, you didn't do that reward for the Donathon. So we've already gotten through all of these rewards, so that's really cool, really cool. And so I'm like, so let me show you the one without them striked through though. We have I did an IQ test last night, which was very goofy. If you didn't see that, I think we can probably we're probably gonna try to like make it into a clip. I'm gonna look back into the VOD and see like when that happened, and it was like really silly. We still need to like chat writes a tweet, chat picks a new emote, and then chat picks a game. So I was like kind of curious of how we would want to do at least some of those, maybe today at the minimum. Yeah, did chat pick a game yet? No, but I was thinking that I could send requests, and I could have it be like we vote upon it or something, and that'd be fun. IQ test is like halfway through the second stream last night. Yeah, it was like around 8 or 7 or 8, around there. If I was like looking at the clock right, I have like a clock on the wall right behind my monitors, so it helps my like knowing when time is. Little guy emote would be pretty good. Yeah, we gotta like decide on what a good emote and a good game would be for these redeems. But I am also wanting to, have a chat room review. We'd have to like, gather up those picks, and we can make a forum so that can happen, form, so that you guys can submit pictures of your room. So yeah. What genre? I vote for a spooky game? No! A horror game is another reward later. That's the only one I think would be technically off limits. The only one technically off limits. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where I'm like, oh god, I don't know if like two spooky games. I mean, if it was something like play FNAF or something, I'm like, it is spooky, but it's like, you know, more jump scary than anything. I don't like steel myself to be like, no, I only I could possibly, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Wow. I know there's a new horror game that just came out. I don't even know if it's like straight up scary more than unsettling. Was the No I'm Not Human game. Yeah, the one that's not 80% puzzles is something that would be preferred also for a horror game. Absolutely. Very much so. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, even if I'm like enjoying the vibe, that will immediately, well, not immediately, but like very quickly sour a mood because I'm like, I'm just not somebody, well, I mean, the IQ test helps showcase it. I'm not the best at puzzles. I'm better at a lot of other things, but I'm like, puzzles are not my jam. Unless I'm like really, really patient with myself. And sometimes that's not my favorite thing to be. Yeah. Something with a lot of running. I mean, maybe. But it's like, I also feel like, well, I mean, that's not a bad thing to do. I was more going to say is that, with the puzzles thing is that like, I just in the past have been like, more impatient with myself because I feel like the pressure to be good at the thing first try. So it'd kind of be funny if I was like super terrible at puzzles on like a game that's not like trying to like, oh, you only have a certain amount of time to do the puzzle. Other than that, I'm like, I gotta be like better at not, I am getting better at just like, man, you know, be patient with yourself, Hooty. That's about it. But I've seen like there's a long time ago playing some like RPG Maker horror games like Ib and Mad Father and stuff. I've not played Mad Father, but I've played Ib like when it was first out. Outlast, I have never heard anything good about Outlast. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. Oh my god. I've just heard people say it's like just off. Well, that's not a horror game, but it is good. Yeah, do not play Outlast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I tried it once and I'm like, nah. It was just like frustrating past a point. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, where do you want me to even go? Yeah, I don't know. Can try Pocket Mirror. I'm not familiar, but maybe. Yeah, we'll have to like basically make a chat picks a game channel in the Discord and see like if we have some good options. Let me see if I can't just do that. Create a channel. Chat chooses a game. Yeah. And chat chooses a game because down into this section. Hold on. Moving it. I'm moving it. Down to below the battle drone. There you go. So if you wanted to put a suggestion for chat picks a game, that would be one. That would be one section for sure. Yeah. There's typing horror I liked, but I think you saw Grammy play it. I saw tiny bits of it, yeah. But I feel like that would be like a little difficult. Yeah. A little difficult. That one, it feels like interesting, but also very weird in an like, I don't know. But yeah, these are like horror games I'm choosing. I'm gonna ask a friend that, or a couple friends that know what kind of games would actually be good to play, because I have a few friends that are like, hey, they just play horror games all the time. So it's like Grimmy and Shia and a few others that are just like, hey, this is my whole shtick. So it's like I could ask what is even good to play. And I'm like, that'll be more what it is. I'm gonna specifically say is like, I would prefer not having to deal with a lot of puzzles because I'm not the best at puzzles, but you know, it's silly. But yeah, if you have a suggestion of like what you would just want me to play in general, there is now a channel in the Discord that you could suggest chat chooses a game in our Discord. Yeah. So that's one. And I'm also like, I kind of want to do another basically of that where it's like, but chat picks an emote, or in the Discord showcase a few examples of emotes that you like, and we can start to like delegate on what we want as like a new emote that chat chooses. Chat picks an emote. There you go. Those two are now channels in the Discord, so that you can give examples of emotes that you like, or games that you like would like me to play. So yeah. So we'll have to choose at some point, but that'll help us like sort of like, you guys get to kind of like chat with each other and delegate, is this really what we want, which one we want more, or like etc. So yeah. And one of them is we're already going to be drawing I'm in the middle of drawing a new laugh emote. So that is one where I'm like, that doesn't need to happen. So it is okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I have a way to do a chat room review, but I will probably want to do that like, I will have it so that when the Donothon is over, is that during the break that I am away, whilst I'm recouping my brain dysfunction, I will send a review that would be like, hey, submit to the forum. Yeah. Have a question. What is your question? Yeah. What's up? You don't have a guess mode? Would that be one you'd rather pick? Or would you rather pick put it in pick an emote? I'm not sure. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you. Happy debut. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having a great debut. It's been very, very fun. I really love the way I look. But in regards to the question, Gaia, I think that a gasp, I think I could probably just do, because I also want a gasp. So I will just, that is one where I'm like, I probably just want that. So I don't know if it needs to be suggested, if that makes sense. So I'll have to like delegate which one I like move from like my emotes that are on the subscribe list. Yeah. Who are you and what did you do with the captain? What captain? I'm just a bird. I'm an owl. I don't captain anything, truly. Hello, hello. Also, welcome in. Hi, Twitch. Welcome in also. If you're just joining us, and if you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl VTuber with a nice deep voice. That's who. But I'm very excited for the things to come and things to do. But I also feel like whilst we're like kind of delegating what sort of emotes or games we want from like chat deciding, chat chooses a game or chat chooses an emote in the Discord, I will probably want to play either more Moemon or play Metal Gear. I feel like Metal Gear I didn't finish, so I want to play at least a little more at some point. I don't know how much more we even have of the game. Probably a bit. Yeah. Emotes have been doubled. Oh, it is dumb. Yeah, I gotta like change that. I can actually do that before I forget so that I can not have like it all doubled. Because I mean, it's a little goofy in that way. Also, thank you, Twitch, and I'm sorry that I didn't say earlier.
Part of the stream, part of the nest.
Part of the nest. Yeah, I don't have a correlated thing that's like, for a part of the stream, part of the crew. Yeah, no. but thank you again, Twitch, for the eight months. Part of you're now continuous support. Very, very appreciated. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna shop it. I workshop it. Part of the flock. No, I don't know about that one either. Part of the who. Oh man. I mean, I call you guys hootligans, and that's not gonna be changing. So I don't know. Yeah. Also, Reina, thank you also for subscribing, keeping your subscription going for 43 months. Crazy. Thank you though so much for the support all this time too. And I do just appreciate the amount of crew just being like, here with us as we're through like getting through new and interesting little things going on. I'm like, I want to make cool things happen, but sometimes it gets to the point where I'm like, I have a hard time knowing exactly what I want to do more than I want to like just practically veg out and hang out. So right now we're just vegging and hanging as we as we talk. So yeah. I think at some point though, I want to play more Moemon because it is interesting, but it's also like I have other things that I could do that I think would be interesting. I want to also check other games that I might have missed on like either the yeah, there's no new games on the Game Pass. Man, we have I have the Game Pass for the Xbox Game Pass, and I'm like, that's one of the few things that I'm like keeps up on my subscription. That and like Spotify. That's about it for like all the subscriptions that I pay for. I don't really like to I like to be very thrifty with all of the things that I have when it comes to subscription stuff. So I'm like, if it's not something I consistently use, I'm gonna just like revoke that subscription. Absolutely, bro. I'm like, man, yeah. Anyone else get mad at from wait, Mad Karuma vibes from Kami-sama. Oh, I think I might know. Wait, I'm trying to like remember the characters, but I kind of vaguely remember the names. Hold on. How's that? This guy. This guy to me almost makes me think of like Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's really silly. That's really silly. But I see the bird wings and the collar. Yeah, I do get it actually. Yeah. This is, let me get a picture of the dude to show those that wouldn't know. Where's like a good picture? Yugi boy. But you'll see when I'm like, when I bring it up though. And I'm like, this dude makes me think of Kaiba from like Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Like, yeah, the hair doesn't match, but it's kind of some, like, I could see what you're talking about. Bird stuff, and then also like the floofy hair. Kiba and Kira fused together. That dude is, he's goofy looking, I guess. Yeah. He's too hot to be Kaiba. Oh man. It's so silly. A winged rock star, man. Emo ass like Yagami. I feel like there's so many like polar opinions of like of like what the dude we just showed is. Oh my god, he is not for me though. I feel like he looks like too old school anime than I would be interested in. Like he has like the like huge eyes for an anime boy. And where I'm like is a national treasure. I don't know if I've ever fully seen it, is my thought too. I feel like the only thing I'm not even sure, like, because it's like I barely remember the name. Like it, like that's the thing. I'm like, I don't. Yeah, it's a little bit of a must watch. Haven't heard of it. Yeah. I'm like, I'm not familiar at all, really. Sorry. Then again, I do feel like there's a few of our crew, our of the Hooligans that are like a little older than me. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know some of these older anime. Sometimes I don't know. I'm like a very much like a, if it's an older anime, I was watching shonen. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's so silly. Like different generation. A little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Knew about it, never got around to watching it. Yeah. Gotta binge watch Ouran. I've seen a little bit of like Ouran High School. I watched Ouran High School. It was just that they ended it when it should have kept on going. That's what it was. That's right. Yeah. So where we all went when Inuyasha treated Kogome like shit. Oh my god, that's really silly. I watched some Inuyasha, but not a lot. Some. I know like the things about it, like Shishomaru and stuff like that. Yeah, Kagome. But it's like I feel like some, yeah, I mean like it's a long anime, man. And I mean, I don't know. It's very like tropey, but it's like, I mean, it's tropey because it's like one of the first of its kind of thing. Where it's like, oh, the tsundere versus the boy that doesn't get the hints kind of shit. I get it, I do, but it's like some fights and stuff too, for certain. Yeah, I was also I don't think some of it's not exactly for me because it's like very of its time. Yeah. So much lore about Ouran. Ouran High School. I feel like it's really cute, but it's also like kind of goofy in the same way, but it's like I don't mind. Like I'm gonna be so real. It's just like a lot of these are like visually not for me. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. If I'm gonna be like thirsting after a boy in an anime or something, right? It's gonna have to be something that like I personally think looks good. And it's like I have a lot more modern aesthetic in my like taste when it comes to modern anime. Like when it comes to anime, and it's like, oh yeah, watch like like okay, I do like I have seen stuff like Heian or Lucky Star, but it's like even going back, it's like those are very specifically styled for the time. But if it's like pretty boys, quote unquote, like to me they don't really look like pretty boys. So it's like it's okay, but I'll watch it because it's like fun. Like Ouran High School is fun, but also like I've things that are like, man, they're so handsome, and it's like to me they have like pizza face, and I'm like, that's okay. That's not for me, but that's okay. It's like you enjoy it. Man, yeah, time affects media so well. Yeah, it's fun when you can ignore everything about it's true, man. Princess Jellyfish, I've heard actually good things about Princess Jellyfish. I just don't remember exactly what it is. I know it's like I've heard really good things about it, but I'm like, other than like surface level, I barely know. Yeah. Trigger warning for a character. Oh, okay. I feel like a lot of anime, if I'm gonna watch like a modern anime or more anime than not like just anything, it's more just like oh my god, it's just so silly. There's so many anime that I'm like, I can't complain. I have been the type of dude that's like, watch this long anime known as One Piece. And I'm like, in hindsight, I'm like, I'm not even like trying to advocate for One Piece really, truly. I'm more of like, I just want to I just want to see people experience that for themselves too. But if also like they're not the type of person that watches shonen, then I'm like, you know what? Honestly, if you don't watch shonen, it's probably not for you, man. Yeah. What I mean, if you're like, you like shonen, like Dragon Ball or Bleach or Naruto, and you've just been like, man, I can't watch One Piece because it's so long, it's like, you're stupid. That's it. So I don't know, man. Shonen is what I base my stuff off of. Bleach is peak. I really like a lot of Bleach to a point. I liked Bleach in certain ways. There's like Bleach to me has like a really, really good aesthetic. Like even when I was a kid, I drew like I drew a lot of the like characters like Kenpachi, and also like gosh, what is his name? Fuck. It's like Rocky, the guy with the spiky hair and the bells. And those guys were so, like you know, Mr. Hatton clogs and stuff like that. I actually have God, his name starts with a U. That dude's, I have his hat. So like, if that tells you anything, I'm like, I do like Bleach, but it's like, yeah. Ah, Laronix, thank you. Also, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I like Bleach's aesthetic. So I drew a lot when I was a kid. Like whenever I had the chance to draw, like watch anime and draw it, it was that like I drew like episode like a manga like because I had Shonen Jump, right? I watched like a lot of shonen, and I actually managed to get like the Shonen Jump, and I drew some of that when I was like getting inspired to draw younger. And so it was like I drew whole pages of of like, oh God, what was it? It was like when it was, God, what was the arc? It was like the Ronkars, or what is it? They were in the desert in the afterlife, that place, and when that was happening in Shonen Jump. I was drawing little things like that. So yeah. Crunchyroll's only giving I need to, oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff with Bleach as well as others. So I'm like, you know, if you like those stuff, watch One Piece. It is, in my opinion, the best shonen out there. Yes, the art style is not the handsome boys of Bleach or the hot girls of Bleach, but it is a very good story. That the more it goes on, the more I'm like, God, I really love One Piece, man. Yeah. Watch all the Kuma episodes and destroy my life. Yeah. Also, Law. I mean, also the way that people draw Law, though. Urahara, yeah. Urahara, dude. That guy is so good. I have like I had an OC when I was a kid, when like early high school, that was like based off of Urahara, actually. So it's really silly. But also I love Law, and just like the cool stuff that this dude does, or Zoro and Sanji, and I love the crazy shit that Luffy does. You gotta also like, for those that know things about One Piece, I talked about this before, is that like when I was a kid, like or like first time getting access to being able to read Shonen Jump, the first time I read Shonen Jump, I was like, it was right in the middle of Marineford. And that arc is insane. It's just like, yeah, man, just watch this war of pirates happen. And I'm like, what the fuck? Man. Love that Oda's wife threatens to divorce him if Law dies. Yeah, that is a real thing that I've heard from like it was like I think it was something that he was like, is Law okay? And then like Oda replied was like, if I ever were to kill Law off, my wife has threatened to divorce me ever if I were to actually kill him off. And I'm like, oh, that's really funny. Oh my god, that's so fucking silly. Oh man. But I mean, like, I don't know. The reason why I'm like, I had such a long hyperfixation for pirate stuff, for sure, it was like because of One Piece, but also, dude, when I was a kid, like when I was a kid, like kid, like I was like maybe 10, maybe 12. I don't know, actually. It was like really young. But it was like, I think maybe, I know my little brother I don't remember the time. It was like really young. But we went to Disneyland right as the premiere of the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie happened. I think that was like, God, I don't remember when it was. When was that? And it was that we got to see 2000. I was like really, really little. Yeah, I don't know, man. So I'm like, I don't know. But I remember seeing like the red carpet for Johnny Depp and stuff. I'm like, so I'm like, oh shit. But I was like little kid, man. So I'm like, I don't know. I barely remember like what that trip was like. But it was really fun. I'm like, pirates everywhere. And it was very, very cool. Hi, hope your day is going well. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Wednesday. We're talking about all sorts of things like anime and stuff. But it's day 4 of my Donothon. And it's been a really fun time. Debut Donothon. But today, dude, I've been just having such a blast with everybody as we've been vibing, guys. Dude, I love the vibes that we have. I feel like I'm just like such a, how do I explain? Like, I feel as though like my energy is so much more positive now that I have like some idea of like how I like to do certain things. And I'm trying to make sure that like I'm not losing track of that stuff. I think my pirate awakening was like Captain Hook from Hook. I think I only saw that like later when I was like my parents and I were watching like classic movies and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, it's nice and relaxing here. Yeah. Absolutely. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, well, some of my favorite vibes has just been like when we're hanging out having a good time. So it's like, you know, it's just nice. Yeah. The costumes were like chef's kiss. Yeah. I think I love costume design too in movies. I feel like at one point when I was a kid, like really little, I was either just trying to think of like what I wanted to do, right? because I love drawing characters and I love drawing like just all sorts of things like character design and whatnot. So it's like I would have ultimately ended up being a character design artist, right? But the idea is that there was another point in my time in my life where I was like, I want to be like a fashion costume design person, but I didn't ever really know how to get into like that stuff. Besides, like, I didn't even know what like cosplay was. So I've never cosplayed, or I mean, I think maybe once, but it was like a casual cosplay thing. And so I'm like, I love like costume and like fashion stuff, but I'm like more in a like a movie costume or like costuming kind of stuff instead of like fashion design on like a runway, etc. So it's like it's a very different thing than doing a here's a cool fit I can wear to the club versus like, brother, I'm practically a theater kid. I'm like the theater kid roots show through my nice VTuber aesthetic. Yeah, wanted to be a marine biologist as a kid because kid me had a crush on Bindi Irwin. That's silly. That's very funny though. Yeah. That's silly. Oh man. I love that though. I feel like, marine biology is also like such an interesting thing for sure. Marine biology, or like, I mean, almost any biology. I had a professor, not a professor. It was like a high school teacher that was like, he is like he was like a living biologist, and his wife was like a floral biologist or something like that. And it was that like, why did you choose to be a floral like whatever like the plant one was, and it's like, well, it's a lot easier to take photos of plants because they're not moving around. Botanist. Shit, that's what it is. Yeah, botanist. And it's like, oh, that's so true though. Shit. You can kind of just like grab the plant. And it's like the animals are just like trying to live their own life. Yeah, I forgot the word botanist. That's really silly. Yeah, biologist versus botanist, but it's like, a full send like PhD like scientist. So it's like, it's more than like they like take care of a garden. You know what I mean? So it was kind of a fun thing. That was like my favorite. He was like my favorite teacher because he was also like just a silly dude. He's the type of dude that was like, he wore some of the silliest shirts because his wife actually custom tailored shirts for him. He is like my science professor in high school that taught all the science classes, and it was that like his wife made custom button up like short sleeve button ups, and it was like so cute because there was ones that I actually got from him because he's a large dude. He was a tall dude. And he was like, I really like the shirts that you have. And it's like, when I graduated, he gave me one of them. And it was like, oh. And it's like custom tailored like shirt that was like, this dude like retired right after I left, I think. And it was that like he was known for the fact that he had custom shirts that was like full send. This is cloth like made by hand, into a t-shirt, and I'm like, that's not even a t-shirt, like a straight up like full-fledged shirt. And it was like, he had ones for holidays, he had ones for like just for fun, ones were like, you know, optical illusions and shit, and it was like, this is so cute. And he had like just hundreds of them, and it's so cool. But he gave them away, like a couple of them to graduation students when they graduated, and it's like, yeah. And so it's like, this dude was like really passionate about like getting people to actually enjoy the teachings that he did, but also like, I don't know, it was nice. Oh my god, miss the genuine staff like that in education. I feel like it's that I lived in such a space though where it's like there was either teachers that really hated teaching or they really liked teaching, and so there was like almost no in between. Unfortunately, like my art teacher really hated teaching, but like, I don't know, my my science teacher and my like what was my drama teacher really liked teaching. Like those two were like interesting, but my drama teacher was a freak, so like straight up like hippy dippy kind of freak kind of person. So I'm like, so I don't know. Stuff like that. It was like, why are you the drama teacher? It's because she can just get away with doing whatever and still get paid. I don't know, man. Oh man, you need more school staff being there. I grew up in such a small town, man. Like I talked about this before, is it like the ruralness that some people might think of when I talk about, hey man, I lived in a small town growing up. It's like, it's so small that it was like, brother, it's straight up like my graduation class was like 70 people tops, like at most 70 people, and it's like tiny town, man. Yeah. And then it's like dwindled down even further in this, like the fact that like nobody wants to get like raise kids there. Oh man, it's really silly. Yeah, little sprout practically, dude. It's like crazy how small, like small towns just like, they're either like okay or like the worst experience for people growing up in those places. They're like, oh yeah, this is like nice and like tight knit community, or it's tight knit in the worst way. And unfortunately, I feel like where I grew up was the latter, and it gave me trauma that I'm still unpacking. Like only this year I've realized certain parts of my life that was like traumatic to that degree. It's like, you know what, actually that's crazy. Oh man. God damn. So I don't know, man, it's like, it's crazy. Sometimes they're like families like move out to the sticks, or like just the middle of nowhere, and it's like, yeah man, let's raise a family in the nice comfy nature. And it's like, well actually your kid's either going to be like, you know, have you researched what the town is like? Are they a good town? Do they have prejudices? If they do, that may not be the best thing. Uh-oh. So, that's what I dealt with. So, you know, yeah. Sundown Town. I don't think so, and it's unfortunate that I know what that is. No, I don't think so. Well, Mm, I don't know. I don't know. Not for sure. It's not. I don't think so. Yeah. 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 Anyway, sorry. It's like weird. The place of just the middle of nowhere is just like, at least it's not that. But I am definitely in a better place. But also, dude, I'm just like, I mean, there's other things that I do enjoy. Like it did give me like a good like I love the wilderness of like checking out creatures and animals that are like just out there. Like I love eagles and I love birds that I got to see when I was younger. And I feel like it's something that to me it's something where I feel like that's like one of the few things. It's like a pretty environment where it's like you can go like, you know, swimming, you can like see cool things in nature hikes, and it's like awesome that way. But other than that, it's like, you know, it gets a little weird. But you know, we like birds. I do. Wow, surprise. It is true. I do really like birds. And I mean, there was like actually, I think a good abundance of like real life wildlife birds there. So it's cool. So that's nice at the least. I think I don't know if there's like a bird sanctuary nearby. I remember once visiting a bird sanctuary, but I don't remember if it's like because I was visiting somewhere else entirely, or if it was like in a nearby town or something. So I'm like, I don't remember if that was like, I don't know. It's probably more that I was visiting somewhere else entirely though. So no, yeah, it was like actually somewhere else. It was when I was like visiting family in a different state even. God damn. That's I keep on forgetting like certain where things are too. God damn. Yeah. But there's still like good birds in the like cool environments. Like nature in that sense though. I'm not gonna go camping unless I'm glamping, right? Like I'm not gonna go and rough it in like a tent on the like rough ground and stuff. Oh my god, because it's like that is awful. Like if I'm gonna go camping, I'm not even joking. I like it at minimum has to be like, I don't know, like a good camper or something, like an RV almost. And I'm like, man, I'm not doing it in anything less than that because God, I cannot if you're like, you know, in just a tent in the middle of nowhere, you're just on the ground. Like you need some sort of like some way to basically get comfy, bro, because like that is just, I don't know. It's not for me, man. Yeah, like waking up and hearing the morning doves. How would I how wow, I would camp in the air mattress and spend, oh my god, some days on end. I feel like air mattress is not the worst, but I'm like, ugh. It was like a not something I commonly did, unfortunately. It was like, oh, camp on the in the in your goddamn tent, basically just straight up on the ground. And I'm like, man, ugh. At best, you have like a little cushion from like a foam or something, bro. Yeah, nothing exciting for me. Yeah, if you grew up camping, then that's kind of the thing where it's like, I don't know. To me, I'm like, I like s'mores. I like doing that. I like sometimes I have done fishing, and that's interesting, but I'm like, I've got such terrible luck with fishing that I'm like, I at most have only ever like I have only ever like once or twice caught like an okay fish. And so I'm like, man, yeah. We would shoot paintballs straight into the air and see where they landed. Yeah. God. Campfire cooked meals. I am lucky enough that like where my parents are, like they have like enough property that they're just like they have a little fireplace out in the front yard practically. Nowadays at least. And it's like they were able, like I'm able to like roast marshmallows if I visit family, and it's like we like you want to do that or something. But the problem is it's like the only time it's good to do that is like during the summer when there's like mosquitoes out, and that shit's awful. Dude, mosquitoes are like the worst. Yeah. I'm just like, if I'm doing anything like that, it's gonna be something where it's in a comfort. I'm just bug spray. Yeah. You know, you say bug spray, but trust me, like there's only so much bug spray that can do. Okay? Like it can work to a degree if you're like, you know, you're like in the middle of nowhere. It's like this is their territory. This is their territory, bro. You're in their place. It's like, yeah, man. Yeah, bug spray. It's like, brother, I'm like lathering it like it's sunscreen. And it's like, yeah, man, I got bit like 4 or 5 times because it was like, you know, in my shoe or some shit. And it's like, yeah, I'm wearing socks and a shoe, and I still managed to find something that I didn't cover in bug spray. And I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, bug spray, that'll work. Like, yeah. I'm just saying, these things are creatures that just don't care. They want blood, and they are going to get it if they see a creature. Ugh. Yeah, man. It's one of those things where it's like you have to like soak yourself in the bug spray, have like smoke out from a fire going, and then be like lucky enough that even through all of that, they're like maybe don't want to bite you even still. What is this seasoning? I think it's a little spicy, says the mosquito, biting through the bug spray. Like, come on. I don't know, man. Like, if they're hungry enough, they're just gonna do it anyway. I don't know. Like, even if it's poison to them, they're like, that's it. It's like, oh, I live like 2 seconds after I'm done biting, but I'm still going to bite. Like, putting straight up like kerosene on your body, they'd still be like, yeah, man, I'm down. Let's go. I don't know, man. Holy. Oh boy. It's so silly though, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like that's one of the problems on top of all of that is like the bugs out in the woods. I don't like bugs in general though. That's kind of, you know, my own prerogative. Like, I think that certain bugs, like, you know, a moth can be pretty, or certain other things like that, but it's like even up close, certain bugs are just like terrifying. Like, even like pretty bugs like butterflies, they're terrifying. They're terrifying to look at. I'm like, I don't like them. It's like that episode of SpongeBob. If like you just zoom in up close, is like still crazy to look at. I hate it. But yeah, ladybugs scared me as a kid. They fly so fast. They do, actually. I do like ladybugs, but they are still like beetles adjacent. So beetle adjacent. So I'm like, ugh. I'm not about that either. I don't know any bug that flies. I'm like, it gives me the like creeps, bro. Give me the creeps. I'm like big, small, nothing in between. I just don't like bugs. Yeah, the way I shivered in disgust thinking about this, but the butterflies from SpongeBob, right? Yeah. Yeah. don't want to put Bug Fables. Well, like Bug Fables is still like, okay, I've seen Bug Fables. It's like, it's not Paper Mario, but it's like inspired by it. And so it's like it's not Bug Fables isn't bad. I actually have that on like I want to play at some point because one of my friends, she's like everybody has to experience Bug Fables. It has bees. Well, okay. Here's the difference. Bees that are drawn versus this is a wasp in Metal Gear is very different. Bug Fables, for those that don't know, is a very cute drawn game. Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna be terrified of this guy here. Like, look at him. Wow. He's so cute. Like, that's a bee. Yeah, I get it. It's cute though. Like, come on. Heard bee slander? Oh man. Yeah, it's so scary. No, it's fine. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is like a huge difference versus like like I said, I'm not even gonna Google the Metal Gear pain fight again because goddamn, we hate bees. I think they're good for the environment. I have a phobia. I am straight up, I am somebody with a straight up phobia of flying insects, i.e. bees, wasps, etc. So it's not great. It's like one where I'm like, I had to practically like squint my eyes and like have my headphones off whilst I was playing the Metal Gear pain fight. So yeah. Every time I see a bee, it's dead in my drink. No. Yeah. Is making sure because it's a phobia. No, yeah, it's like it's more like the real, like it looks like a bee, you know, like the cartoon of a bee is nothing. Like I know for a fact there's bees in like Hollow Knight and stuff. So I'm like, even those are like, yeah, it's the buzzing also, yeah. But it's like sometimes even then it's like not the worst if it's in a certain way. It's like if the sound is made to be, hey, this sounds like a flying insect close to your ear, that will trigger my phobia. But most of the time it's not that. Buzzing will be like my eyes will raise and stuff, but it's like that's it, yeah. Yeah, if it's silly then it's like that's nothing. Yeah. Buzzing in hives is what's scary. The one is fine. That's subjective. To me it's still not. One bee is enough that I got traumatized. So, you know. The wasp situation in Germany is crazy. Do not visit. Oh, it's fine. I don't have any present reason to visit. I do like a like a virtual tour maybe, but that's about it. Yeah. Buck Bumble paralysis deep. Buck Bumble. Bum to the bee. Buck Bumble. Oh my god. If you have not heard my story though about me and my bee trauma, I don't know if I've told it so many times that it starts to be like, why do you not like bees? It's like there's a real reason. There is a real reason, brother. I am terrified for the fact that if this happened to you, even in modern day, like adult you probably would still like, you know, be like, yeah, that's reasonable trauma, man. Yeah. Make a video, and it's like, just make it a command. Yeah, I could see that. Are you allergic? No. Luckily, I would not be alive if I was, probably, because, okay. So when I was a kid, I was just playing tag with a bunch of other kids in like my kindergarten. Basically, it was like a daycare kindergarten time in a field, and like just hanging out. And I was always told, if you see a bee, don't bother it, and it won't be a problem, right? So this kid, absolutely not hating that kind of idea, right? Yeah, deep-rooted trauma. This kind of kid was just being like bothered by a bee, and he was like swatting at it and everything, and he smacks this bee, and it lands directly on my face, right? On my face. And I'm like, my kid brain is like, uh-oh, there's a bee on my face. And I've been told, if you don't mess with the bees, they won't mess with you. So I was frozen in fear, like this. Just, I can't even blink how scared I was. And that's important, unfortunately, that when I was dealing with this bee, I did nothing besides freeze. And this bee climbs up my cheek, sees the sensitive area that is known as your eye, and decides, yeah, this will be a good place to do it. They stung me, not even on my eye. No, not the eyelid as if it was closed. No. In my eye. And I pass out from fear. The adrenaline was too much for my child body, and I fucking passed out, bro. Right on my eyeball. And the only consultation that the person running the daycare had was, it's like, well, knowing that it's a bee, they don't survive when they sting, so it was the last thing he did. It's like, yeah, okay, so now I have a phobia. Yeah, you're right, it is diabolical. I'm just saying, it's like imagine a 4-year-old. I know, because I remember like just a 4-year-old kid getting stung directly on their eye. They're not going to enjoy flying insects for the rest of their life. And I'll tell you, it has actually affected the vision in one of my eyes to this day. I have slightly worse vision and floaters in my eyes still. So that's great. I'd pass out now, and I liked bugs. That's what I'm saying. If that happened to you, present day adult you, it would still be trauma. It would still be trauma. That was as a little baby, like a child that is formative. Like, here is my core memories, and one of them is, here's like just adrenaline so much from how much you're afraid of this one little insect that it's going to make you pass out. Yeah, Chinese black market helps with new eye. Yeah. Really good lore though. It's fucked up. So I'm like playing games like Grounded or other things that have like, here's a arachnophobia mode. It's like, this does not help me. Spiders, that's nothing. That's nothing to me. Bees though, they sound like bees and they look like bees and I hate it. Man. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Used to stupid bugs flying and hitting me out of nowhere so I could picture it. Oh god. I could not imagine, dude. Like this with roaches. Totally understandable. Totally get that. So I think it's actually like translated to any bug that flies because of that. Because it's like my brain can't discern anything when it comes to like, this has wings, is a bug, and flies. You're going to die. I hate it. Hate it. Ugh. 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 Gross. Yeah. So I hear you. I hear you, dude. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, they're indestructible. I have you ever played Resident Evil 7, right? Blazinski. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Link's Awakening. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that's such a cute, fun game. Yeah. You look so good. I missed the debut. No worries. Dude, this is just what I will be looking like for a good while until we have a permanent model. This is actually a temp model, technically, that I've retextured, like a pre-made temporary model that I've retextured to look the way it does. But I really like the way this looks, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. I'm going to have the hard time to find a thing to top this. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy good. I like this a lot. So, but welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Who, the Night Owl VTuber with a nice deep voice. That's who. And we were actually just talking about trauma. Trauma. And it's really silly. I have bee trauma and other trauma, but phobia of bees more specifically was the way we were talking about. And I was about to say is that, like, I was playing like a long time ago, early into my stream career and stuff. I was playing Resident Evil 7, and I was in the section where there's a bunch of flies, and for whatever reason, it severely traumatized, like it severely triggered my like phobia, and I was like, I cannot functionally finish the stream. I will have to just end. I will have to stop the stream right now. And it was so heinous, man. It was crazy. This is even from redacted. Yeah, this is not even redacted. Yeah, this is just a good between. This is not the final. Yeah, be gone. Trauma, be gone. Someone who doesn't know if I have allergies to stings. Yeah. Oh, that's a scary thing to think about. I'm very lucky that I was not allergic, because I was saying that if I were to be allergic with the trauma that I had, because long story short, I got stung in my eye, not on it, in my eye when I was like a literal child. And so the sight, sound, etc. of bees or insects with wings really bother me. And if I was allergic, I don't think I would have had this eye anymore. Legitimately. It's like, actually, it's this one, by the way, which is funny because this is the eye that like is more often open. It's this one when I blink, is the eye. Yeah. I remember. Maybe it's why it's able to stay open more. It's aware. God. Aware. I actually don't mind like VTubers like that are bug themed or anything either. Yeah. Yeah, I would have needed a real eye patch. And that's like part of why I had the eye patch as a pirate. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't really like to have like, I don't know, you know, the winks. I'm like, I need this one closed more often than I need this one closed. So I sometimes blink like frog blink. And it's so stupid. I look like a doofus when I do that though. When I was younger, I was chasing a frog and kid chased it right into an entire nest of hornets. That's fucked up. I hope that you are also okay, because that also feels like it would be like very traumatizing. Holy shit. Hornets are crazy mean because they bite and sting and then can keep on stinging, and that's awful. And I'm oh yeah, man. If Naruto was in the Naruto, would have the sharding gun. The sharding gun. Oh man. Yeah, hornets, they're wasps. No, I mean they're adjacent, right? There's like slight differences. I don't fully remember, right? It's like there's some things. Hornets are more like bitey. I don't remember if they use like stinger or as much. I don't remember, but it's bad. All is bad. All of it's bad. Yeah, covered in. Oh, family was nearby. Oh, yeah. Is that the fact I was dirty? Yeah, that's very, yeah. Very valid that they like helped as much as they could. Dude, that would suck still though. I mean, luckily there's no trauma attached, because that stuff definitely, like I said, could definitely be traumatizing. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, even little things can be traumatizing, man. Like, dude, having like terrible social interactions as a kid totally can in its own right. Like, you're not having any problems other than like, you know, we're just having a nice conversation, or like, and then you say something awkward, but as a kid that can be like, this is it, I can't talk to anybody anymore. I can't do that anymore. I'm gonna be a shut-in. I'm gonna be a recluse, man. I'm done. I'm gonna just like become a hermit, and just like live my days in a swamp. Just become Yoda, and just like teach people my ways of the hermit as I've channeled my chi. Because I don't want to talk to people. Oh man, visited America, thought that a hill in Florida was like a sandcastle. Oh no, don't have ants in Scotland. Decided to stamp an entire foot into it. Wears sandals, and oh god, is it fire ants? Oh geez, that sounds just terrible. Because it's like fire ants can be like just severely bad. Yeah. But it's like even normal ants, it's like that can be still fucking, like a lot of them can be bitey, man. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty hot when the entire colony went in a mess. Ah, man. You talk to us. I do talk to you guys. I do. I talk to my friends online. I talk to you guys. I think actually I'm a lot better at being social. I'm not like an introvert like I kind of am an introvert, but I feel like I am also just like I'm an attention whore, so I like to talk to people. So just like I'm like I get nervous though because of like other things, and I'm like I don't want to like bother people, so I'm like I have a hard time balancing that. I'm like I want to say hi, but I also don't want to be a bother. But it's not a bother. It's not a bother. I tell myself. I tell myself repeatedly, it's not a bother to just say hi or ask for things. It's not a bother. Don't think of it like that. So real. It's true though. It's like it's not though. I mean, I'm getting a lot better about it for sure though. So I mean, I don't mind. Mm, talk to the homies. Yeah, I have like a sticky note of like things to keep myself reminded, and I think about that every time like I have these like terrible thoughts. It's like I I have a sticker that literally says reminder, you're doing great, people like you, it's that you should talk to your friends, uh you know, it's vibes over numbers, and don't give up. I do actually have that as a little like a sticky note on my desk here, so that I, you know, keep my good energy going. It's like I don't know. Sometimes I get like the bad brain stuffs, and it's like I think back on that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, but it's sometimes difficult to like just do that and not like feel like something's wrong. But you know, I'm working on it. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I think it's interesting. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I think it's like one of those things though. It's like my kind of like vibe I give is like I get like really nervous until I talk to people. Like until like I get consistently talking to people, my energy is like either like really standoffish or like really nervous. But I'm very much trying to work on making sure that that's not the case anymore. So I'm like asking friends to do things or just like getting out of my shell, even if it's like nerve wracking and other ways. It's like normally I'm just like, you know, trying to reinforce that like, no, it's still good. Things can happen because of it. Mm. So yeah, like, you know, calling friends, say, hey, you want to sketch? And that's another thing. Yeah. One at a time, one person at a time. True, also. Yeah, baby steps. Hmm. Yeah, nervous when it comes to streams. Yeah, I think it's like another thing is that like I'm trying to also with the things here. Needed water to clear my throat. Yeah, I was gonna say is that is that I want to make more of a tight knit bunch of hootligan guys, because it's like you guys are very kind, and but I think that like it's more like individuals instead of like a whole group as a community. So I'm trying to find good ways to help incentivize that. But it's not easy, not as easy, because I've never really been the type of person that has ever really had a community. And I mean, I know it's been like years of doing this stuff, but it's like one of the things where I feel like, you know, it's community building stuff is like harder for me to do because I'm not even sure what to do. But I do appreciate you guys. I think that honestly, I wanted I had at some point a thing where I would showcase the art of the month, like fan art and stuff. So I think I feel like it'd be really fun to try to bring back like showcasing fan art, but I don't know. I don't know how to really do that other than just try to just full send showcase fan art whenever I get it. But you know, it used to be like an event where we would have it be like at least once a month showcase that month's art, and I think that's interesting. But it started to be like people like faded out of like wanting to do it at the time, at the least. And so it's like a little. It was like it deterred me from like actually wanting to keep it going, unfortunately. So I don't know. It's like, you know, stuff like that also. But I think that doing like when we're going to be eventually doing the room reviews stuff, I think it'll be fun too. You'd like, hey, here's how everybody's room looks, or a room in your place, because that's fun. I like that. Doing little things where the community has to put in the effort a little bit too. Because it's like I can provide this, I can provide the space, I can provide the time, I can do all this. But if if you guys aren't, you know, the ones that are doing the rest, I'm like, oh man, I can't really like force you to be like a tight knit bunch. That's okay. You know, I can't make you friends. So that's okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, I've seen that you know, there's been times with some people have been vibing in the Discord, and that's really nice. I like seeing that. Yeah. Give us comfy vibes, we act accordingly. Yeah. I do like that though. I like giving comfy vibes, but also like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes I'm a little goober and like maybe a little manic in a good way. So I don't know, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Little chaos is a treat. Sometimes. Yeah, I think I'm like I've got the vibes of like once you know me, I'm like a little bit of a freak, but that's okay. In a good way. Like I have fun being the freak that I am. So, you know, yeah. Mayhem is a meal. But, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind. I think that like also a lot of fun is just to get to showcase who I am wholeheartedly, even with like it. Like I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just gonna like do the thing that is fun because you know because it's fun, right? I love that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me see. But I did at some point want to play a game. So let me see. What do we want to play? I'm trying to think. There's a part of me that's like, I do kind of just want to, I do kind of want to play like water park sim. Because I've been playing it only at the late nights, so it's like I haven't really started playing earlier. Because I don't know, it's a very goofy game, but it's been like late night vibes on the occasion of just like running the water park late night and just vibing. I don't know. I've been kind of like a little obsessed, but definitely enjoying it. Absolutely. It's like those simulator games are just like goofy as hell. And I think those are just fun to do. It's not even solely an addiction, but it's like, I think it's just like easy to just turn off my brain and yap about everything and anything whilst it's going. The only problem is that like there's been times where it's been weird with the setting it up going on. But it should be fine. Should be fine. I don't know what's going on though with certain stuff that I've had issues with. I think I have like problems with something going on with with this game though, but it's okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try before I even show it. Try to get it connected to the Twitch like we have at some point. Yeah. I'm trying to make it so that it can, but it's been weird. Like it thinks maybe there's a controller plugged in or something. I don't know. I don't know why, but there's not. Because it's like, I don't know, thinking like I'm like moving left or right, but it's just not. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hopefully that I can get it connected. Maybe it has to be... Sorry, I'm like setting it up in the back here before I even get into it. Hold on, I got this. Please. I don't get it. I'm trying to like, it's not even letting me press the button is the problem. Sorry. It's like, hey, I'm pressing the Twitch integration button, but it's just like, no. So I'm like, not even sure. Yeah. Settings, miscellaneous. Come on, connect to Twitch, please. Please. Hooter Park has been giving me some issues, man. It has. And I don't know why. I'm like, I couldn't tell you exactly what, but it's like, it's been weird, man. Like, it's online. It's doing the thing, but I don't know. It's just not connecting, man. It's just not working. I want it to work. Well, it's like the integration part is not, for whatever reason. I don't know. Reset the game, maybe? Was that maybe? Close program, please. Okay. That's weird, but I do like funnel cake. Yeah. Gamers, what favorite hot dog toppings? Favorite carnival food? I like a good chili dog if it's gonna be like the kind of toppings of a dog. But if it's like the dog itself is good, then I'm like, you know, is it my mouse or something that's fucked up? I don't know. Sorry, I'm like, I couldn't tell you because it's like, it's not happened to anything else. I don't know. I don't get it. Sorry. Connect, please. Didn't you need a new mouse? Yeah, this mouse is like a little funky. Let me like try to plug it into a different port. Maybe that'll help. Okay, okay. Different port plugged in. Is this any better? Was it the port? Maybe? Because now it's not doing the thing that it was having an issue with. But... That is weird. Yeah, I do also like fried pickles. Oh my god, it's been a long time since I've had the fried pickles. Please connect to Twitch, please. I don't know. It's fine. You know what? We're gonna get into the game anyway, so whatever. Hey, you know what's funny is that it's fine when I'm like opening it in not like showing it during OBS and stuff, but it's only when I had it in OBS and then I opened it, it was like being super weird about it. So now it's good. Yeah. Okay. It's game time. Look at this. Right, avocado. Couldn't tell if you were was good or not because my mouth was burned. Oh my god, Jesus, to the point where it's peeling. But look guys, Hooter Park, it's 2 stars. And we have painted, for those that have not seen, we've painted things to look really nice. Mostly we have a new space in our room here, so we gotta also paint those, but it's been really nice. Been nice just to look at these. Like, look at this. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll repaint that. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Nice. Look at this. Let's go. And then the rest is gold on the trim. Good fried banana. Oh, I haven't had a fried banana in a long time, actually. It does sound like it hit the spot. I don't know. I'm like more craving. I feel like I would crave more of a what was I gonna say? It's like maybe something more savory than a sweet right now, though. So I don't know if a fried banana would be quite the thing that I'm thinking of. Oh man. Oh yeah, I wanted to clean these because I didn't even do that last night. Yeah. Changed to tour model to gaming. Oh yeah. That's right. No, it's... There we go. I'm not used to the buttons, sorry. There we go. Gaming. Controller. Oh, sorry, cat. Gaming. Yeah. I keep on forgetting because I haven't had this for that long yet. Yeah. Gaming hands. Yeah, tour whilst we clean. So we have now we have 2 pools and a secondary area that I still haven't been able to do the floors, but it's that 2 pools with some nice loungers and slides. The showers are here and it's very, very cute. I love this. It's so pretty. Just like, I don't know, getting into the idea of like, I don't know if I would ever actually functionally, you know, run anything like this, because that seems like a crazy idea. But this is a very cute as a thing. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my fault, okay? The thing is, right, to the credit of Gaia, yes, I did paint Cat's face with the roller, but it was because I thought it would change the uniform, okay? I thought that's what it was gonna do, because they were like, oh, will it change their outfit? And it's like, no, you just paint their face, and it was stupid. Okay, I think I got all the things cleaned up. Probably. Let me check the toilets. Is it connected? I can try in a second, but I don't think it was working for some reason. I don't know why. It just does not like me, man. But I can try again. Hold on. Accessibility. Let's see, connect. Click. Connect. Enter. Connect. Oh. Don't crash, please. It's like white screen. Wait for a program. But no. Now it's fine. Okay. So I don't know. I'm online and everything, so I can't. I don't know what to do differently, guys. I'm sorry. It just don't work for me. It's like, nah. You have the one Twitch hire, but that's it, bro. Man, I know. Like, it's weird. Like, it even had an update right before I like launched it too. So I don't know why. What did it update? Because it certainly wasn't that. Silly enough. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you talking about, bro? You said update and I'd say where? What are you on about? Hands are going. It's okay. I'm not even doing anything just yet. I'm mostly just cleaning. So we're just, mostly just getting this going. Let's see, everything else is clean though. Good. Nice. But because we've upgraded to 2 stars, the duck is not weird and gross anymore. Yeah. And our windows aren't weird and gross and stuff like this. All of our environments are nice. I painted the roofs and everything, dude. It's very pretty. I don't have floor painters, so I can't do this new place over here. But soon enough, once we upgrade one more thing, it would be like, yeah, the floor tool is 5 science points. Yeah. But I would probably want more, more staff to be able to hire. But yeah, we have the ability to hire more, but they just can't be. They can't be the Twitch peoples, man. And I'm like, I'm sad because I'm like, oh wait, I didn't mean to hire. Oh, sorry, Anderson. You weren't, whoever you are, Anderson, I didn't mean to. Alrighty. Theodore. Oh, it costs science to refresh. Fuck. Man. Well, here goes one of our... Sue Kenneth at the tickets. It's... Ken is Knuff. Kenneth is Knuff to run the ticket stand, I think, Wow. Have a little drink of water. Hey, Kenneth, what's up, brother? You ready for your first day on the job? they also sometimes have to take breaks, so there's still gonna be times where I have to do the tickets, but this guy also can do the tickets, so that's pretty cool. So let's do that first. Also put this up here because we don't need that. If there's anybody sneaking in, I can just be the bouncer now that I'm not, you know, buying, like the one selling tickets, etc. So hell yeah. How fast are you at this? I wonder. Not the worst. I'm certainly a lot faster, but that's okay. Okay. Flyers, and then we go get more people interested in the park. Hooter Park. Wahoo! Let's go. Dude, I think it'd be fun to visit Hooter Park. Fun to visit Hooter Park. It's not boring. Can I interest you in a flyer for Hooter Park? Boring? No, it's not. Hooter Park? Yawn? Okay, brother. Interest you in a flyer? I'm loving this. See? Good stuff. Oh, sorry. Hey, Alyssa. Woohoo! Nice. Everybody got bands, armbands. And then I just, you know, please just take the flyer. Alrighty, you have your armband. Oh my god, that head turn. Oh my god, girls, stop. Satan has visited the park today, I suppose. My god. Jesus. Oh. You made the puzzle as you were walking. Don't blame me for that stuff, okay, brother? God damn. Actual owl. Phoenix is waiting for lemonade. Man, I wish I could serve you guys some lemonade. Ice only. Okay. There you go. Nice. It's Joaquin Phoenix, everybody. Alrighty. Everybody got your armbands. Good. Nice. This way I can also like just keep my I just like, you know, keep water from being piling up on the ground and stuff, so that's nice. Wowee, bro. Yeah. Bro, I slipped. Yeah, because you were... Did you see that? They would blame me for that, by the way. Cats on their mandated mermaid time. Government mandated mermaid time. Jesus. Playing mermaids? Oh my god, I see a solicitor. Somebody does not have an armband. Hey. Also, did you just take a picture of somebody? Hello? Whilst they were showering? What the fuck, dude? The hell, man? That's crazy. Water on the floor. I'm showering. While I'm showering, I'm suing. Yeah, man. Hey! I saw that one. Caught a pervert. God damn. Chemist's on break. Oh shit. Okay, chemist's on break. So I gotta do this adult slide pass. There you go. Yeah, freak behavior. Actual freak behavior. 4 hours. Adult slide pass. Okay. There you go. Guest waited too long for lemonade? Oh my god. Slide pass. senior, 4 hours. Okay. There you go. 6 hours senior slide pass. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, stink. Jesus Christ, bro. Alrighty, senior. Shelby's waiting for lemonade. Too long for a hot dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop with the ragdolling, please. Okay. Hot dog, add both. And then lemonade. We want a lemon. There you go. And then you want ketchup. There you go, bro. Jesus Christ, there's 2 people on. The jumping is absurd sometimes, bro. What are you talking about? Get in the pool. Okay, okay. My god. Okay, 4 hours senior slide pass. There you go. There you go. 6 hours senior slide pass. Good on you. Enjoy, enjoy. God, the garbage is piling up. 4 hours senior no slide. Alrighty, you want 4 hours senior slide? It's apparently seniors day today, I guess. God damn. 4 hours adult slide pass. Somebody's waiting for a hot dog. Okay, okay. A dog. Okay. Plain hot dog. Hey! Brother. Pervert. Somebody's taking photos. Unprompted, brother. Senior slide pass. There you go. Alrighty. 6 hours senior no slide pass. God damn. We've had more perverts than like actual solicitors to help with the goal of like upgrading the park. We need 9 more people trying to sneak in versus like people, you know, taking weird photos of people, brother. Rested and ready to work. Okay. There's actual perverts? Yeah. There's like straight up like people taking photos, right? That's the noise that's going on with the camera. That is actually what is going on. Wild enough. Actual freak behavior, bro. Jameson's waiting for a hot dog. Okay. I'll get there in a second, Jameson. Come on. And Ella's waiting for lemonade. Wow, okay, okay. Lemonade and hot dog, but add ketchup, please. Somebody's drowning. Hold on. I need to get lemonade.
Yeah.
There you go. Alrighty. There you go. Life ring for the drowned person. There you go. You need more employees. They won't let me have more employees. I would. I functionally would. Just cannot. I cannot. Sadly. It's like, you need more employees. Yeah, brother, I know. Did you hear that? Another camera. Who did that? Lemonade. Then you want add ice. There you go, bro. It's just a small business, bro. I know. That's what I'm saying. Everybody got their armbands. Okay. I'm like, I gotta get rid of these people that are considered cheaters. Another pervert. We don't need... Come on, brother. Did you see that? They were taking a photo of somebody in the shower. That's what it was. You want add lemon. Add lemon. There you go. Lemonade, ice, and lemon. Okay. Ice and lemon. Somebody's drowning. Great. Thank you for informing me. Stop. Stop. I owe you one. Somebody's waiting for a hot dog. Oh my god. These people want so much food. Mustard. Yeah, hot dog stand needs restocking and somebody's drowning. Stop with this shit, huh? God. Chill out. Okay, at least, you know, tickets are being bought. Sign says Hooter. Not Hoot. Ugh. I'm just one guy. Yeah. Doesn't mean we're that kind of establishment, man. That's what I'm saying. Want some lemonade? Oh god, 2 people want lemonade. I don't know if I have enough. Ice and lemon. Nice. Okay, you just want lemonade. We don't have lemonade, sir. I'm sorry. We need to buy more lemonade real quick. God damn it. Oh my god. Lemons. Okay, at least you just want normal lemonade. There you go. Whew. And then we also need more people to clean after themselves, but nobody's gonna do that, I suppose. Somebody wants a hot dog? Yeah. I also want a hot dog, okay? You don't see me crying about it. Oh my god. That person's head was on backwards. That's crazy. Crazy, brother. Hot dog. Okay, slide needs cleaning. God damn. Jeez, so dirty. Someone's waiting for lemonade. And a hot dog. Okay, hot dog. Want mustard? Fine. No hot dog then. Jesus. Holy. This is heinous. Just the messes people made and everything too. Hot dog. I love how goofy this game is. You can just like play this for hours and end, man. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I know this is not like everyone's cup of tea, but I'm having a good fucking time. Okay. I know I said I want to play more like Moemon or like other like, you know, RPGs, etc. But I'm like, you know what? I'm also having fun being the silly guy that runs the water park. So I'm like, hell yeah. I just wish it would like let me connect my account for Twitch because it's being funky. I don't know why. Like, it's not even that I'm in offline mode or anything. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I did what I could, and I'm like, maybe it's, I don't know. It's not even opening like a new tab for me or anything. So I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me see. Can I try again? Disable visitor staff. I mean, I don't know. Couldn't tell you why. Hooty, VT, connect. And I'm like, I don't think it's gonna connect unless I'm like, I don't know, man, I don't know. Sorry. Not the slurp of a soda, I'm sorry. That's terrible audio. Okay. Yeah, man, it's just nothing going on with this. I couldn't tell you. I'm like, it feels as though I should be something going on here, but it just, you know. It just don't work. I don't want it to work. I tried. The avatars are ugly anyway, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you want to be the guy that, like, looks like he's goddamned Timu version of, like, I don't know, the Breaking Bad guy or something like that. Like, that doesn't feel like it's crazy good. Or, you know, they're ugly as hell. That's all I'm saying. These guys. And then the next review we get in game is just like, this manager of this water park called its visitors ugly. Now, I know that's not normally something people complain about on these things, but I heard it through the grapevine that he just thinks all of us that are visiting are ugly. It's like, what the fuck? At least we have Cat here working. That's something. Stop being ugly then. That's what I'm saying, man. You can do stuff to help your skincare at least, man. Chlorine from a water park? I mean, it's rough on the skin. That's all I'm saying. Bring up the aesthetic. Bring up the aesthetic. Oh my god. Yeah, if the park goers were prettier, holy. I keep going to. It keeps going to this place up to 2 stars. Yeah. Can't make self-depreciating jokes. Nope. Because it's just not true. You'd be lying. Self-depreciating jokes aren't just, they just don't, never true. None of them. No matter who says it. I don't know. I do sometimes think they're funny when it's like I say it, but like, I don't know. I feel bad whenever it's like friends saying it is the thing. So I'm like, I kind of feel like it's one of those things where it's like a catch-22 is like, if you let somebody, if you say it, you're letting everyone say it. So I mean, like, if I say it, then chat gets mad, but I'm like, it is pretty funny. I'm sorry, Kenneth. Oh my god, I got stuck in the wall. Kenneth, help! Kenneth! I know this isn't your job, but please, call 911. Oh my god. At least there's a button to like respawn yourself. Jesus Christ. Kenneth! Kenneth, please! Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Trash. Any trash that they just threw in the pool? No, no trash just in there. Okay, okay. Ooh, but we have enough research points to maintenance decoration. Small things that manage durability. Ooh, they stay better durability. It's not a bad thing. Let's see. Floor tool though. Well, we want something practical, or do I want something that's like, you know, fun? I feel as though having the durability management will be very good. Yeah. Whatever the funniest options. Oh well. The funniest one is that I can push strangers. That's one of the upgrades I could do. But or like stronger push. That's true. I think I can afford that if I like do that plus something else. Hold on. I can do the decor by just paying for it, so that's something. Modern showers, modern toilets. And this one's also just money, so that's worth it. Yeah. Ticket price. That's 3 science. Yeah, okay. Push. Push comes to shove. And then I can either get modern toilets or modern showers. I feel like the modern shower feels possibly better. No, modern toilet. Oh, because the mop upgrade. Oh, that'll be good actually to have the mop upgrade. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Now, that'll be something. That'll be something. Hold on. As I grab this sledgehammer and destroy some of these old toilets that I don't need anymore. Because I have new modern restrooms. Yeah. This isn't even a building. This is just an outhouse. But now we'll have a building. Yeah, man. So, let's see. Modern restroom with this corner here still. Let's do also snap angle and position. There we go. We're gonna have it be like a whole like mini building of them, right? But that's all I can afford? Oh shit, hold on. No. Man, okay. Now I'll just have them face this, be here again. It's kind of funny that you have to like accommodate your space sometimes. But sometimes it's silly and lets you just do it anyway. Yatta. Build. Nice. I want at least more stuff later with the upgrades, but this is at least a real bathroom now in the water park. Real bathrooms. Let's go. Better toilets. Well, now they're not painted, but that's still better toilet. That's worth it, man. Very much. Very worth it. Hey! Ah, burrito! Ah! Welcome in. Hi! Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo, the Night Owl VTuber, and we're playing more water park sim. It is day 4 of my very fun debut Donothon. And so, if you are having a good day, glad to have you. Keep the good vibes going by just chilling here with us. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. What were you up to? You were doing some Minecraft? Ooh. Oh yeah. I've been seeing some people play on Minecraft servers recently. Some like are RP servers, some are like Cobblemon, and I'm like, oh god, it's the season, huh? Isn't it? Isn't it just the season for Minecraft? If it's what you were out for, then absolutely, dude. You made Taco Bell World? Oh my god. Taco Bell. I get that. Dude, we were talking about Taco Bell a lot the other day. Or yes, last night even. Not even the other day, just last night. And so I'm like, I totally get that. I feel like a good taco is a good way to like, like really have a nice day become even better. Oh yeah, man. Ooh. But welcome in. Dude, I feel like Minecraft is one of those games where it's like, I feel it's as though like, you know, it's not always my thing when it's like, you know, making myself feel like I know what I'm doing, unless it's like a straight up like RP server or playing where you know, there's a whole bunch of people doing it. So I'm like, I just kind of like loosely just build. Like when I was a pirate, I used to be just every time I was on a Minecraft server, I was just like I built the ship. And so now I'm like, well, I still might, just because I like boats, but also like I'm like, what do I do now? Do I make like a bird house or something? That would be fun. Or just a giant tree to live in. That'd be kind of cool. So I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Yeah. I know nothing apparently. Yeah, I have also, funny enough, on top of that, I don't know how, I have not ever finished like the OG, like the normal base game Minecraft. So I'm like, man, yeah, a treehouse would be adorable. Either that or like some sort of like, I don't know, reclusive tower. Because I love fantasy and I love wizards, and so it's like a wizard tower would be cute. But then again, I'm like, I don't know. It feels like it's not fully on theme, but I also really like it anyway, so why not, you know? But welcome in, welcome in. Minecraft would be fun. I don't know if it would like break my computer though, whilst I have everything going. I do have it installed, but I'm like, I only have like, I have like Cobblemon, not Cobblemon. I have like a certain bunch of mods that were like, if you've ever heard of Ross O'Donovan or Rubber Ninja, Ross has in the past made a Minecraft server where, sorry, let's open the park, where he had, oh, no, Kenneth, no! Where he had a bunch of people on, and I wasn't a part of the original one, but he also was like, he made it like a mod pack that you can install, so it was like, you know, really interesting. And I was on a different server that had that mod pack that he also joined, and it was like really silly to see that it was like basically just that. Hold on, you have somebody sneaking in. Somebody's sneaking in. Come on, brother, get out of here. Yeah, go have fun. You paid for your ticket. You snuck in, you didn't pay for your ticket. Okay, you also don't have a ticket. Not a cheater. Sorry, it's like one of our goals right now in the game is to punch 10 what are called cheaters, and they're all just people that don't have those wristbands on, that did not pay for a ticket, and they just snuck into the park. Yeah, $40 to beat up somebody. Yeah, very cool. So I'm keeping an eye out for that. Did you? You have you have one. Yeah, water park drama. Practically. But water park's looking good. We just got new toilets. Yeah, baby. So they're actual metal facilities here and everything. So that's pretty cool. Unfortunately though, is that like I've been trying to get this connected to the Twitch, and it's been so funky. It just doesn't want to do it. So unfortunately, yeah, it wouldn't, it normally is a thing, but for whatever reason has not been connecting, even though it's like, I've been trying to set it up so that it can. Like I go into the settings here, right? And you're supposed to be able to be like, connect your Twitch channel, and I press connect, right? And then I wait, and then nothing happens. And so I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? It was working day one. Why not anymore? Man. Oh, it's okay though. Also, did at any point, I think at some point we may have like dropped frames from the stream or dropped like connection for a second because for some reason it's only, well, never mind. Okay, I miscounted how many hours we've been live. Never mind. We're good. I was like, I have been longer, like live longer. No, I've only been live for like 2 hours and 2.5 hours. Oh, puddle. Well, welcome. Also, if you are somebody that like, you know, needs to take a break right after you... Why wait in line? There's 2 other ones, bro. That take a break after you raided from a stream. I totally get it. Get some rest, get some food if you need. We are gonna just be vibing more all the way until midnight my time, and it's only like barely 5:30, so we've got time today, bro. Vibe, veg out with us. It's a good time. I want the people to be able to visit, but just it don't work sometime, bro. It don't work. This guy does not have the stamina that Kenneth. No worries, get some food if you need. Absolutely. Double checking, making sure from a distance nothing's wrong. No puddles needing to be cleaned. Nice. Somebody's waiting for lemonade. Okay. Lemonade coming up. Add a lemon. Gotcha. Lemon. There you go. Kenneth's going on rest. There. Okay. Well. Good. I suppose. There you go. Now yours. True, but he just went on break, so I gotta, you know, I gotta get some tickets going still. Nice. No slide pass. 6 hours. Okay. Good. Oh god, the filter's dirty. Yeah, let's clean that up because that is very important. Sorry. 8 senior slide pass. Nice! Guys, whenever I've like made these like or done these like job simulators, it's honestly like really weirdly like turn off your brain and just keep it going. And it's really just interesting to me how much you can just like basically mindless tasks just add up, take up a lot of time, bro. Just like time passes so fast in game and out of game, you know. Also keep an eye out for anybody that's like got the mischievous icon over their head, because they're also somebody that's like not doing good thing. Oh my god, somebody's being a freak on the diving board. There you go. Get in there, bro. And also you. Come on. Everybody got your pass? Everybody got passes? Okay. Guest wants to buy a ticket. Okay. Well, hold on. Jesus, we have so many. Okay, at least you're just one person instead of like a whole slew of people. There you go. Ticket. Nice. Okay. Somebody wants lemonade and a ticket. Okay. God damn. Lemonade's important. So, here you go. Just a lemonade. Alrighty. And then you want just a lemonade. There you go. Ticket now. Hey. Solicitor. Okay. There you go, Kenneth. Thank you. Take over for me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wish it was that fast IRL, honestly. God damn. I feel like anytime I've ever worked like a job like fast food, bro, it's just like so rough on like doing anything like breaks or let's waiting for hot dog. Hot dog. Add mustard. There you go, mustard. And you want plain hot dog. And then you want also a lemonade. Oh well, you just whole food stand here, huh? Okay. Nice. Everybody got their tickets? Hmm? Oh, stink mans. Basic reticle is basic pool is broken. Oh no. Nice. Okay. We fix it. Don't worry, brother. Lemonade. Jesus, this is truly like hectic though. Like running a real ass like business park here, you know. Trash on the ground. Yeah, I see it. Trash on the ground. Any other trash around on the ground? I don't want there to be, but there might be. Okay. Lemonade, ice, and lemon. Jesus. So weird with their, like... Why, if you're getting a lemonade, right? Would you want a wedge of lemon on it? Because that just feels like it's not adding anything. Because it's like, to me, if you're getting a whole lemonade, you're not really here for, like, lemon, like, juice, you know? You want straight up, like, you know, the nasty, super sweet, just sugar with lemon flavor, practically, if I'm thinking about what I want on as a lemonade. So I'm like, I don't think it's like truly something I would enjoy as like a wedge of lemon. Just doesn't feel like it's anything. Just decor at most. Yeah, makes you feel fancy. You know what? That's true. Add lemon. There you go. Makes you feel like a fancy lad. Add ice. Okay. Nice. God damn. No sneaking in or cheating in here, huh? I just want cool and yeah. Suck on the lemon later. True. Come on, man. Move out of the way. We're trying to clean the pools. Get out of the way. Sugar on the rim. Oh yeah. I had like just a nice, just almost practically like a I don't know, like a margarita, is that what it is? Oh, I was about to give you the goddamned hot dog. That's fine. $170 in tips though. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, this is kind of just chill, relaxing of, but running a park. You know what? I've never had my business degree or anything, but I think managing this, it'd just be like so difficult, because it's like, this is just a seasonal thing at most, right? Like, unless you're in a tropical location, right, where it's like only like primarily hot weather, like you're not gonna have cool weather be like the mood for I'm going to swim in the water park. It's like, what do you do like the other half of the year, dude, for your business? Like, you can't just like rent this place out as like an ice rink, right? Like, that's not anything. So I'm like, what is it that people do that own or run water parks for the rest of it, right? Like, I'm just like, it feels as though it's one of those jobs or places that, like, say like a ski resort. You know what? Maybe the other half of the year they own a ski resort where it's like, oh yeah, they have the summer job and then the winter job, and then the in-between seasons is just coasting off of what they made. Yeah, that's why there's regular water parks and amusement. Oh yeah, water parks and regular amusement parks. That does make sense, actually, thinking about it, because it's like, I think Disneyland and Disney World both have like basically that, and I'm like, I don't think if it was like that much of a lucrative business, then I don't think Disney would do it. You know what I mean? Disney would cut their losses at the drop of a dime being wasted, practically. You know what I mean? So I'm like, welcome to Kmart. You know, it's just one of those things where if they're like actually that bad for business, then it's probably just not something that those guys would do. Also, refill the lemons and hot dogs. It's just doing my little tasks feel like I'm accomplishing something, you know? Like, maybe sometimes I'm like, man, am I even doing anything by streaming? But I am. I'm making little water parks, and I'm I'm running a business. See, this is hard work, guys. I can't tell you, I can't stress enough that I'm just saying, this place doesn't run itself. We barely have 2 employees. Like, come on. Barely. On the cusp of, like, you know, mop upgrade. Increase your mopping speed. Clean faster. Yes. Is there like, there's got to be something after that, but this will do for now. This will be very worth. Because, goddamn. Nice. Oh my god, already. So fast. So good. Hell yes. Mopping speed upgrade. Dude, just imagine like getting excited about like how fast you can mop in any other game, you know, though? Like having that be like an upgrade in like an MMO or something. Dude, imagine. Just like, yeah, man. I'm going down the cleaning janitorial skill tree. It's like, nice. What did you just recently upgrade? Oh yeah, you know, my mopping speed. It's gonna be so helpful for our late game raids, actually, because like over time, the increments of like how fast you mop is, you know, one of those things that you don't really think about, but it like adds up. It does. It's like, okay, sure, bud, whatever you say. yeah, okay, sure. Let's get I don't know. Do we need just one more? Get rid of that one. Can I like delete it? Guess I have to like use sledgehammer to delete. Hold. Ugh! It's not even here and it takes this much. What? That's silly. Okay, okay. Just the one. And then, how about we add a whole nother pool though? That sounds like it would be nice. Well, I mean, should I wait for another pool though? Because I'm like, having like this half pool or... Well, this is kind of neat, having like this little section here. Maybe. Mopping level is now level 99. Congrats, everybody. Holy, that's actually really funny. I love that. Yeah, man. I'm like this server's top janitor player. I don't think it's like a hot tub, but it is kind of cute. It's almost like a kiddie pool. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Nice. Maybe if it's like a little closer though to this stuff. Oh wait, is that where you get in from? Oh. Well then, yeah, maybe I do want it to just snap here then. Yeah. That's good then. Sure. And then slides, utility. Do we want a slide just to go into here? Yeah, probably good enough there. Yeah. There we go. Well then again, I want it to block the filter. Let's have it be here. Yeah. And then you can decorate this place though. Ooh. Have more decor. Like this little mushroom thing. Cute. And then maybe some like mini palms. Yeah. Oh, this is cute. Nice. And hide like the trash behind here. No, hold on. We don't want it to block the garbage, but like basically hide the garbage. Oh man. A fountain. Oh, that's cute. Fountain in the big pools though. That's fun. Well, actually, this is a better fountain. Oh, and we can have better umbrellas. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's cute. Actually, I'll keep one of these fountains for this pool here. And then this one has this bigger fountain. And then we decorate, right, with having better stuff for the shade. Nice. Let's go. Cute. These will be for like the personal ones, and this one will be like, the big ones will be for these like doubled up chairs here. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I do love how like sometimes it just starts to like all come together. I love that. You know. Oh, can I not afford another one? Oh, well, that's fine. I'll just put one of these back then. Those are like these luxury chairs, you know? As I grab the sledgehammer again. break down some of these. Circle pool would be like a little hot tub. I think we could get a little circle hot tub though. Practically, right? Like it's not this, it's like there's another one that's like it, you know? Yeah, let's just build then. Nice. Hey, and we get more research points by building up this decoration though. That's fun. Hey, look at this fountain. Oh, that's so fun actually. I love that. Dude, imagine like, I don't know, swimming around in these ones. I don't know, I like the idea that this is actually like pretty good here. Cute. Cute. And then clearly we need this one here. Bow. Next, capacity increased by 3. Ooh. A whole pool will add like three new people able to swim around. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Everything else built, I think. Oh no, over here we have the last restroom. That's right. Okay, I'll move these restrooms though so that they're like not closer to these, you know, so it's not like directly close to the you know, the pools. Nice. Crew, you think not crew, chat, sorry, I'm still getting again used to, that's another strike on me, bro. What is like a, do we have to do like a punishment for every time like I mess up and say pirates like lingo and whatnot? I don't know. maybe ads in 4. I was going to say though, chat, hooligans, when do you think there was like, when do you think is like the last time you actually even went to a water park? Because I feel like it's, I don't know, it's not common for anything that I do. But I'm like, I don't even think that there's like, I don't have any in my like memory of like the last time. Yeah, I don't swim. That's valid. I don't normally go out places, so it's like that's when I'm like, yeah, I just wouldn't normally. Oh, I can't even add these. Oh jeez. Okay, at least decor is done, basically. Okay. We can have another bench. Like, you know, behind... Well, I don't know. Behind there, or... Trying to, like, min-max the good looks of this. Yeah. You know what? We're just having like... There's the cuck bench. There you go. That's the last use of our money. Building the bench in the corner. Just like watching the people swim. That's what that one's for. Not much of a water park person. Yeah, they're like not honestly that... It's like interesting, but it's like, you know, one of those things where you're like, welcome to Kmart. It's way more interesting to like think about and then instead of like actually going yourself. I'm like, I feel as though the last time I even thought about like going to a water park would have been like whilst I was living with family. I'm like, I think it'd be fun with like people or friends, but it's like, especially if you're going solo, absolutely not. But you have to have like a group at minimum, right? so that you can even like make it worth your time. Because otherwise, like, come on, man. Let's see, do we have any more upgrades we can do? With one science point? No, doesn't look like. Okay, bigger tips, modern slides, upgrade, water gun, staff movements, lifeguards, basic food machine, vendors, ticket prices. Yeah, I'm just like, where does things go? Baseball bat? What is the baseball bat for? What the hell? That's crazy. Cashier training level 2. Oh, more paint colors. Ooh, that'll be nice, actually. Yeah, floor tool and then more colors with that. That would be good. I'm just like, ticket machine and everything is like the last, you know, getting all of those. Janitor training level 3. You can have like a trash vacuum. Ooh. I'm like, what are these upgrades that we're looking forward to though? You know? Because like, what is the things that... Long range taser. Jesus Christ. Pressure washer. Yeah, we're finally going to be playing power washing again. Let's go. That's fun. Poster marketing. Staff recover speed. That sounds nice, actually. Please, we need more staff in general, though. Come on. Cause like, come on, brother. Where's that? Where's that as an option? More staff size, please. Maintenance. Yeah, hiring level. It's this tree. Where's that? Hiring level 3. Yeah, we have to upgrade our park, guys. We need 3 stars. Shit. We need more. Extra large pockets will be good. I don't need the sledgehammer, but the extra large pockets. Pretty solid idea. So, I don't know. Even more paint colors. Shit. They're keeping the colors for the park to look cool. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you know. We have goals to work towards at least. Let me double check. Everything is clean, right? Right. It looks like there's like one thing that says that it's dirty, but I'm like, I swear that we've cleaned everything. Are these all clean? Oh. There you go. That's one of the things that I was missing. It's the chair. It's so stupid that you can do that practically, though. All this good, clean fun, but any garbage around, I don't know. Maybe it's not this. Maybe it's like the maintenance. Something's like broken a little, right? Something here. But what? No. Nothing that I'm seeing. Maybe it's this one over here again. No. What am I missing for the cleanliness, right? I'm not sure. I'm like, one last thing and then we open the park, right? But what is that one last thing? Is it the garbage? What? Tell me! I don't think I'll be able to find it. It's okay. Going nuts looking for like one speck of garbage in this entire park, right? It's just like me on all fours with like a magnifying glass, making sure every little inch of this park is like spotless. It's just entirely like goddamn Sherlock Holmes trying to find the last little bit of like something to clean. I don't know. Can't find it. Oh. That's something. That's something. Oh. Was it these chairs? Oh. Some of these chairs are... Okay, okay. In need of repair. Okay, that was something. God damn. I swear I checked, but I guess not. Man. Is it you? You slides? No. What is it? What is it? You see in the like upper left corner, right? There's like those bars for like cleanliness and whatnot. But I swear to God, we're missing something. Because it's like a sliver of like something's missing. Maybe it's like there's a hidden piece of garbage somewhere, you know, in one of the pools. Swimming in the pool just to see. Speckless, pristine. Everything looks spotless to me. I guess I'll have to live that I'm not perfect. I'm perfect, right, crew? Right? New floor that's slightly grassed. No, I don't think that they count that as the... That's not something that I think they do at the least. Because this is like just something else. Sure. I mean, I guess I have flaws, but like, look past that. You see the cool, like the cool bird that I am. I've like, owls are like real cool. I'm not losing my mind from like, you know. It's fine. Just open the park. Open the park. I don't even have money to have the flyers. Man, pools are pretty cool. Okay. I don't even have enough to buy a trash bag, bro. Man. I'm just gonna like wait atop the roof and just be like, are you coming to the park? It's like, who is that cryptid bird on the top of the the water park? Oh, you know, that's the guy that owns the place. Do you wanna join in the water park fun? Yeah, we have some cool stuff going. Just take a look. Hold on. Did you pay for a ticket, ma'am? No, you didn't. Solicitor! Evil. You have a ticket, okay. Likes to feel tall. Oh my god. Birds do like to feel tall. It's true though. Hey, welcome in. Oh, welcome everybody. If you are new here, my name is Hooty. Oh my god. And we are running a water park. Welcome in, strength 2. Welcome in everybody. My name is Hooty Hoo, Night Owl VTuber, and we've been just playing a little bit of some water park sim, having fun, hanging out, and it is a fun thing because it is my debut Donothon, raising funds to make a cool, permanent new model. This is a temporary new look, but it is still very cool. So it's maybe going to be hard to even top this, but oh man, I hope you're having a good one. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing the new Pokemon Snap. Ooh, I have not played the new one. Oh my god. Wait, you have a pass. You're fine. Ow. Me just ragdolling on my way out of the pool. You have to catch like more people sneaking into the park. That's what we're doing. I think somebody just tried to sneak into the park, so we're gonna wait here. No longer ahoy. Yeah! You! You tried to sneak in. Never played any Pokemon Snap. Ooh, well that's fun. Okay, you have a pass. You have a pass. I'm just checking people. What are you? I see you. Lol, hi. Break. I have to clean up the graffiti. I played like Pokemon Snap when I was like a kid, like the OG, but like it was like out of date by the time I was even doing, like I was playing it. So like I hear you. It's one of those things where you don't even really think about it. Like all these experiences that like so many people have had from like old games, that's like, when did this even, like when did people have time to play these? And it was like, yeah, only when they were a kid, bro. Only time I had chance to like play oh my god. Speaking of lifeguard Hooty, hold on. Yeah, I'll just save your life real quick, no big deal. Yeah, it's been forever since I've had like the free time to even like full send play a game from mine and other people's childhood. So I've been trying to like take the time to be like, yeah, it's for stream whenever I get to. So I'm like playing nostalgic games at minimum has been like a fun time, but it's like right now I'm playing, you know, the new water park sim because it's I think it's fun. I also like I really enjoy RPGs, but it's like, you know, hard to you know, find the time to play those two. So I've been trying to also play a little bit of like there's like a ROM hack Pokemon game that we just started the other day, and dude, it is also a good time. Even though I'm like so confused of where we're going. It's like, it's Pokemon Emerald, but it's like new things are added to it. So I'm like, what are we doing? Like, where are we going? And it feels like so weird trying to find like even the, oh my gosh. Waiting for a hot dog. Okay, add mustard. There you go. It's like hard to find the time for it. Hi Yuna, thank you for the 40 months.
I'd like to have one ticket, my good Hooty nerd.
My good hoot. Well, luckily you're not that guy. He's a solicitor. You can have a ticket, so you can get in lawfully. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you for the 40 months, dude. It's very cool to see. We've been just having fun running the park, having a time. I'm gonna catch two more solicitors, people that don't have their passes, and then we can get another upgrade. Add mustard. There you go. Another upgrade to the park. But I was saying is that, like, I don't know, I like playing these either modern weird games, right? Or, you know, just having fun playing some of the old nostalgic games is like what I feel like is my jam mostly. Generally trying to like get those vibes, just like almost nowhere in between. Like, freak! Somebody was a pervert taking a photo.
Yeah.
Okay. Lemonade for you, add ice. But yeah, I'm like, whenever I am streaming, I'm just like, you know, I just want to have a good time, enjoy the good vibes, playing whatever. And I'm like, those are the games that really make me happy. And I'm like, it took me a long time to even realize what kind of games I really, really like playing. You know, like what is like the vibe of a Hooty stream? I'm like, I realized it's whatever the fuck I want it to be, bro. I mean, it's mostly like chilling, but you know. Oh, somebody's drowning. Oh, come on. Attention seeker much. I'm trying to talk about me and my interests. Sure, get your drowning in. Truly, just sure. I'll pay attention to you, bro. Sure, whatever. All your friends want you to play scary games. Dude, I'm like, it's not that they're bad. It's that whenever a scary game is like either recommended or like super popular, what really gets me hung up isn't that it's scary, it's more that like I get you're a solicitor, I see you. Oh, hold on, I punched the wrong guy too. Somebody here does not have a ticket. There you are, I see you. You're at the break. Get a ticket and then you can vibe. Aggressively hydrating. Well, that's nice. Hydration is important. Let's see. Seer? Oh, you a streamer too? Huh. Sometimes they add like streamers to the parks, and that's kind of silly. Like, Queso is one, for example, that has a model in game. Somebody's panicking on the oh, get in there, bro. You got it, whatever. But it's like, yeah, whenever I'm like, what do I play? I'm trying to figure out like either what's fun that's recently come out. Like, I've been contemplating maybe playing the new Borderlands, but I'm like, it's only because it's so expensive right now that I'm like, I don't think I can do it right now, because I'm also waiting to play the new Pokemon. Because, I mean, the new Pokemon looks at least interesting to me. And I'm not about to like, you know, there's like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I was about to give you your hot dog. Clean up these showers. But yeah, man, I'm like, the part of me that's like, even if there's like weird stuff going on with the Nintendo stuff, I'm like, I'm the streamer, so I'm like, I'm kind of just, if anybody's gonna play the game, it's probably gonna be me, because, you know, if you don't want to play the game, you're gonna watch streamers play it, right? So, you know, might as well be one of the guys that does it. So, oh yeah. To me, that's like my line of logics. Like, I want to play it to see, and then you guys can be along for the ride and be like, is it for me if I really want to spend the money, or is it something that I'll just say, like, wait and just only watch the streamer? Which is also super valid, especially me. I mean, I might be biased saying that though, because I am also the streamer here, but you know, if you're somebody that's like, oh yeah, no, I don't even play games anymore, I just watch people play them, as like truly the vibe of like modern day. Like I'm almost there with you with certain games where I'm like, I don't think I can functionally play it, but I'll watch somebody play it. There are some games that I wait for my streamer to play because I want them to play it. Well, that's a very fun point too, because it's like, even if you want to play it, you see others, like, you want to have them have that experience. But the only thing is, it's like, you know, sometimes people get really excitable when they have that happen, and it's like, oh yeah, I want this to happen for them, and, you know, unfortunately, like, they mildly spoil it. So that's part of why, like, in our chat here, the spoilers are not allowed, especially because I like providing, like, hey, I'm first time playthrough of like most things that I'm doing. Yeah. New Digimon story. That's right. I saw like a little bit of somebody playing the demo of it. It looks interesting because it's like almost Digimon but with Persona. Yeah. Here's Pokemon in the game. What the hell, dude? How you doing, Scully? So, I know that there's a demo out if you really wanted to try it before you even had it, because I know that that's honestly one of my best, like my favorite things. Whenever a game has a demo, I'm just gonna like put some hours in so that, like, even if I don't want to buy the full game, I'm like, this might change my opinion, honestly. Yeah, very Persona coded. Well, it's not a bad thing. I like the idea of Persona, but it's like, Atlas is so weird with people streaming Persona that I'm like, I don't know if I can do that, unfortunately. You know? So I'm like, Persona is fun. Very pretty, cool stuff. Wild story, etc. I like it. Atlas doesn't like people streaming it, so I'm like, unfortunately, I cannot. I mean, I would if like they're like sponsored me to play the first like section of a game, but I'm like, besides that, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a full playthrough of something. But since the Digimon stories, Digimon story game looks like it's that, but it's not by that company, that it'd be kind of actually interesting to do. Because to me, that would be like the one major limitation for like Persona or Shin Megami is that, you know, Atlas, like, you can't stream the end of their game no matter what. Like, even YouTube videos, you can't like YouTube video the end of a Shin Megami or a Persona, which is so wild how like restrictive they get with that. But like, I don't know, like by that point it's a little weird, but I don't know. So part of me gets it, other part of me is like, this is so weird. Yeah, Digimon. I actually didn't really watch or play any sort of Digimon games or watch the show too much when I was a kid. I did a tiny bit when I was a kid. I watched a tiny bit, but like barely at all, because it's one of those where it's like, it has some weird like not weird themes, but it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know how to feel about, you know, the stuff involving like, you know, a whole set, like a full send, like something is kind of scary in some parts of Digimon, especially with the like stories that they tell on the occasion. I'm like, what the hell are you, what the hell? There's like kids that watch these, right? So I'm like, man, it's Digimon Rumble. That sounds like it'd be an arena fighter or something, right? Oh, God damn, the ragdoll. Jesus, sorry. Slipped on something. Christ. Okay, I think we cleaned it up all this. Now we can, if we really wanted, do some decor. Floating midair. Let's go, bro. Magic. It was brown was the main, gold was the tertiary, and secondary and tertiary for these. That's right. Golden thrones of toilets. And then golden slides. Yeah. Oh yeah. Good theme. Digimon Story is probably the highest quality series of games that they've done. Ooh. Digimon World 1 and 2 decent. 4 is iffy, and 2 is iffy and 4 was awful. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes it's like, especially if it's the same IP but like different studios making them, that it's almost starts to feel like this is not even the fault of the people, like, oh, they're trying to make a sequel. It's more like, well, they didn't know what to do with the IP just yet. And I'm like, oh, man. So hold on, let's get hot dogs, restock. But it's like, I don't know. Digimon has always been so interesting from afar, right? Oh my god, I doubled up on the restocking of hot dogs. Digimon are the champions. I feel like I've definitely always been a Pokemon kind of dude because of the fact that flock of seagulls. Oh my god, this is fucked up. Okay, first off, do we want, I'm gonna probably wait until I can get more pools to upgrade, but let's upgrade this, the floor, and so that we can have these. Cashier training too. Hey, Cameron Corgi, ahoy! Oh my god, strike 3, bro. I said ahoy, I'm sorry. Bonk, basically. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo, the Night Owl VTuber. We've been just playing like, we've been playing Water Park Sim all day, and I've been enjoying it. I think this will probably be our last day playing, or not last day IRL, but like last in-game day playing it. But it has been a lot of fun. Sorry, yeah, I deserve the bonk. I'm, this is my debut Donothon. Debut, meaning that this is a new model, but also in the sense that I am saving up or raising funds to have a new permanent model, because this is actually just a retextured temporary model. And so, if you didn't know that, this is actually just one of those, and it's very pretty, very cool, but like, yeah, no longer pirate, only owl, no longer pirate. Who indeed? New model who dis? Yeah. Who is right, man? That's me. You got it. I don't think I can go over the... Yeah, I can't go over the wall. Yeah. Fourth owl I know. I have seen 2 other owls I've personally come across. One is somebody I don't know her name, but she's more of a harpy, but she's got a lot of owl theming, but she calls herself a harpy, so I don't know if that one counts. And then another person that I've actually personally talked to is Frederick Knudsen, and he is really cool. He runs the YouTube the YouTube channel, the Down the Rabbit Hole, and I've actually managed to talk to the dude. He's really, really neat. So, I do know owls. Hooty says, I will be there for you. Oh, that's cute. If I had like a, one of those cheesy Valentine Day cards, that would be something that you would put on there. Yeah, but who does this game? Yeah. Welcome to Hooter Park, by the way. It's me, I'm the Hooter. So, we're getting to vibe and play some of this. We actually just got the floor tools, so now we can actually redo those floor tiles. What do we want our floors to look like, though, is the question. I kind of want them to be... Oh, and we have more colors. Ooh. Oh, we can also make things bright white. You know what? We can make the floors bright white for these. So, nice. Ooh. These tiles, man. We're just gonna have to deal with the seagulls cawing overhead, though. Because those freaks will not let up, okay? Love that emote. Yeah, an owl looks at me and I look back. Dude, I love goofy ass emotes, man. Hell yeah. I feel like emotes like that always like really get me. Cameron's. Yeah. Your voice is smooth. Thank you. I actually have a silly reason why. It's generally because of the fact that I talk with my diaphragm a lot, and it's something that like I've never learned how to not talk. Like basically I talk as if I am doing like a stage voice, like projecting with my diaphragm the whole time. So it's like really kind of goofy in hindsight, and over time it's just like made my voice this way. So, damn. Yeah, bro puts me to sleep sometimes. Oh my god. Yeah, man. And if you didn't know, we already hit a goal where I will be doing a stream where I do an ASMR, like a full send actual attempt, because I have done it in the past, but like an actual ASMR stream. So if you do like my voice to that degree, like that is actually something that one of the dono goals was to straight up do exactly that. Don't wreck the voice. It's okay. I have a lot of water, a lot of things to help myself, truly. So should be fine. And I've been doing this for like I said, literally projecting is like, this is just how I talk. Like I'm not putting on a voice to sound this way. I just sort of like, I know how to talk this way because it's the only way I know. Ow. So it's kind of silly in hindsight though, where you're like, man, oh man, don't stress it though. It's like, well, it'd be stressful if I was like, putting on a voice like this the whole time. I'm just big old look of a man if I'm putting on a voice like this. This over time would absolutely wreck my throat. But I don't talk like that, so you know. Yeah, man. Already 3 days. Yeah, man. 3 years, sorry. Since you were directed towards the channel? Hell yeah, dude. That's crazy. Let's see. Oh my god, we only have so many options for like tiling here. Let's get this one then. And a light blue inside. Yeah. Oh, this is cute. Nice. Aww. Seagulls gotta stop. Yeah, they'll like stop once I actually start. But you know what? Hold on. I'll finish this like decorating, and then we can actually get on with the day so they stop fucking yapping, bro. Hey man, I'm sorry. Okay. I don't think I can paint the couch. Okay, just everything else seems good. Decorating wise. Yeah. Okay. Good. And then we put these away. Kinda sound like puppies. You know, you're not wrong. They kinda do. Like little yapping. That is cute. Oh man. Also, I see the comment, but I'm not gonna respond. You know what I mean? Is that I totally get that it would be, if I did spicy content, it would pop off. But also, it's one of those things where it's like, now's not the time, bro. Oh man. Oh man. Let me see. Anything else I can do before we start the park? My bad. Yeah, it's all good. Just, you know, as a warning, it's not normally our vibe to just randomly do it. Hey, yo, you gotta know when is the right time is all, okay? There might be a time and a place at some point, but now is not the time. Oh my god. Okay, now they don't sound like puppies anymore. Like, spice isn't the worst thing, though. I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes it's fun, but not all the time. Goddamn seagulls! You own pants? I don't. I wanted a little guy, but it's. I don't have the income, unfortunately, to support me and a little guy. But I would love to, at some point, if I was way more stable of a position. But it's like, it's not easy to do that when you're, you know, what I do. Like, streaming is like, some days are good, some weeks are good, some weeks are not, you know. It's a matter of like making sure that you know your limits, man. And if I can't take care of a little guy and basically spoil them, I'm like, I don't know if I should. You know what I mean? Yeah. What would you go for? I've thought about this though. I have. I would probably really love having like either a cat, because I found out, so for a time I thought I was allergic to cats, which I'm so happy that I'm not. But either a cat or a dachshund, a little dog, and or like a Scottish Terrier? Are those what those guys are? The little guys, the little terriers that have the mustache beard looks. And oh my god, they're so cute. A dachshund or a terrier. Little dog that I would try to teach. Do not be loud, please, little dude. But only because, you know, I have things where I record and stuff too, so I'm like, I can't reasonably do that if, you know, they're gonna be a loud dog, unfortunately. But, you know, if you train them to not be loud, then it's a lot easier for that to happen. Like, especially if they're a pup. Schnauzer. Yeah, that's also one. Little schnauzer. Another one that's like super cute. Little dog with the beard shape. A weenie dog. Yeah! Little weenie dog. That's one that I'm like, dude, that's so cute. I love them. Let's see, what kind of lemonade? You want a lemon? But also I've seen, oh, I messed this up. Lemon. Here you go. Unlike a late night owl streamer, totally not a captain. I must eat. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't own a boat in any capacity. Sounds like an expensive ordeal, bro. You might have to, like, I don't know, do some illicit activity if you were to try to. Oh my god, I pushed 2 people when I was just trying to push the one. No! Oh my god, somebody's drowning. Help! Hold on. Okay, you have a ticket too. Yeah, there's never been pirates. What? Pirates are apparently the bad guys in a lot of video games. Why would I want to be a bad guy? Kevin? Kevin's drowning. Oh shit, there you are. Nice. And your dogs are cool to worry about their spines. Oh, that's also true. I feel like, yeah, it would depend on who's the one, where you get it, etc. Who's the breeder, etc. Solicitor! Make floor more beautiful. But I just changed the floor. Oh my god. They like, oh, now you can do it though. And both. Brother. Okay, fine. You know what? We'll do that after this because we have enough space here. Brother, you slipped on the only puddle for fucking miles. Oh my god. But eventually, yeah, I'd want to. I want a little dude, but yeah, I gotta make sure that I'm good for myself as well. Taking care of bills and stuff is right now top priority. And then, yeah, never underestimate the slippage. 8 hours, senior. Wow. It's 3 of the same type of ticket. Nice. 6 hours, adult. Oh man. Zoe is waiting for a dog. I'll get there in a second. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Mustard. Okay. Hey! My god. Have we upgraded? We have gotten to be able to paint the floors, so that's something. But we're close to upgrading. We have to upgrade the floors again for it to consider it, but it's like, oh brother, I just did it before you gave me the goal. Mustard! Yeah, man. Just add a squeeze of lemon instead, because there's sometimes a wild. Hey, stop being stinky. So get off the. 4 hours, adult, no slide. Mustard! Okay, Kenneth's back at the ticket booth. Okay, good. Now I can do hot dogs. Add both. Dude. Sometimes I'm like, I should get the reference of something, and I'm just like, oh, I ran somebody over. My bad, my bad. But I'm like streamer brain right now, and I'm like, I'm running the theme park. I can't think about references. Oh my god. Marie's drowning. Stop that. Get some help, bro. Ugh. The fact that you can do that kills me. Oh my god, yeah. If you run whilst you're like into a crowd, basically, it's like, yeah, man. It's just, you can knock everybody in that crowd over, but also do that. Just a lemonade, yeah, but yeah. This is so nice. Just lemonade. Oh my god. You! Somebody's not with the ticket. I saw you. I saw you. Where did you go? Okay, life preserver is needed. Sorry. First off, somebody's drowning. Somebody's drowning, but also somebody's a solicitor. There you go. Who doesn't have their ticket? I saw you somewhere. Oh, that's fucked up. God damn, this park is... This is the last day for me. I'm like losing my mind trying to... Oh my god. Where are you at? Hands. You! Get out! Hold on, hold on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, garbage. God. Terrible. Somebody's drowning? Fine. I guess I'll do everything around here, huh? No, we have some people to help with maintenance and the tickets, but like, god damn. I don't even know what happened there with the hot dog, but whatever. We did it. We got him. Puddles everywhere. Come on, bro. Let them die to teach them a lesson. Practically, bro. On the cusp of just full sending that. maybe they'll learn if there's actually a threat. Yeah, almost stressful as being a real manager. Sometimes it kind of feels like it would be. God damn it. Please. Also, everything gets so dirty, bro. Don't even have somebody on staff for that. Just, you know, clean as much as you can when you can. Jesus. You've been graffitied. Man, hot dogs are stale. No, they're not, bro. What the hell? Man. Okay, hot dog. See, that's what I'm saying. Oop. Plain dog. You want a plain dog? Here you go. I just added mustard and ketchup because I was hungry, okay? That's me. That's my dog. Graffiti is your graffiti, bro? Get at least some sort of tag. Come on, now you're just being silly with that. At least be creative if you're going to goddamn wreck the decor. Hold on, hold on. Well, did good on tips at least. Oh my god, bro. Death by mop. Attack the wall illegally. At least make it cool. That's what I'm saying. It just does not make sense to me that somebody was like that's like a waste of paint. You've ever bought spray paint? That stuff is not, don't trust the, what? Was it gonna say don't trust the hot dogs? Come on. The hot dogs are nice. The hot dogs are good. Game would have me on edge. But the thing is, you can basically punish the people doing stuff by punching them and stuff. So I'm like, that's kind of fun. In compensation. So I don't know, I don't really mind. I just need more staff for like, you know, cleaning and stuff too. Because that's the one thing I feel like is crazy right now. Cleaning, maintenance is okay because we have Cat on the job. Jesus. So much garbage, bro. I don't know if, like, you know... I don't know if there's, like, actually good workers for, like, the cleaning part, but maybe there would be. We gotta unlock them to even get that. You know what I mean? It's like, we can only either have a ticket person or a maintenance person right now, but we don't have a janitor, and that's like the one thing I'm like, maybe a janitor would be better even over a ticket person, because then it's either, then for me, then it's like the janitor would be like tickets or hot dogs is all I have to worry about, and I don't know. Yeah. Gonna head to bed. Don't worry. Good night, Reina. Appreciate you coming on by, vibing with us as much as you did today. Yeah. Better starve means more money. Sometimes, like, you can also raise the price of, like, you know, ticket admission through upgrades too, so that's something. I think that having more decor might also add to that. I'm not really sure. I'm like not 100% on that one. But probably. Graffiti on the side here. My God. No shot that you managed to graffiti the wall like that. Oh my God. How are you doing? Do we have to like actually spread them out more? Because like clearly something's wrong with these being this close. How does even, yeah, I'm just saying, like, how does somebody even squeeze between there, man? You're like stick figure by that point, like two-dimensional. I couldn't even read what it said. Like, what's the point? Like, oh yeah, I'm out here trying to learn how to read Braille, like practically Braille by that point, just reach between there. God. Okay, now everything's clean. And then we can do the floors so that we can upgrade that at some other point. You know what? Let's make it so that the top floor here is the yellow so that everything is like consistent. And like we have something to repaint. Also, if you are just joining us, hi, welcome in, hi. Unwanted artists. Okay. We did get that whatever it wanted us out to do. But I will finish up this job at least, so that next time I could be prepared for the water park. Happy Wednesday. Dude, I'm like, I think being live for as long as I have been, I start to like lose my mind. I'm just like, what am I even doing? Oh yeah, I'm streaming. I'm like stream of conscious, but streaming still for certain. Like, it's not that I'm about to say something that I normally wouldn't say. It's more just like, oh yeah, I'm entertaining right now. Please, I've got a job to do. Well, this is cute. Alrighty. Nice. Next up, do we have... Yeah, we have enough janitor staff. Let's go. Highlight trash? Probably. Staffing for janitor. We might get rid of Keith so that we can. Yeah. Ticket machine out front. Oh, maybe. Maybe at next time. Modern pools also a good upgrade. Ken that's his name actually. Kenneth. I'm so sorry, bro. We're gonna have to take you out and replace you with Enzio, I think. There you go. Yeah. Specifically if you're not talking to someone. Well, it's like I don't mind it. I just keep on like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I realize I've been idly just yapping about what I'm doing for hours that I'm like, oh yeah, I snap awake. I'm like, sleeper agent. Oh, I'm streaming. And I'm like, it's not that I'm like doing anything wrong. Like I said, I'm just like, oh, hi. Let's refresh, see if we can't get a better efficiency and precision. Come on. No. Oh. Hold on. Can we like do some decor so that we get more science points real quick? Oh man. Hold as the yellow brick road practically get this going. Like the part around the pool will actually be this, right? That's fun. I like that. Does that do any science? No, I don't think so. I think it just costs money. Well, that's fine. That's fine. No XP from me. Throw pickles on the floor, perhaps in the pool? Triscuits, don't do that, that's bad. Bad for pool. What the hell, dude? Come on, man. We don't want pickles in the damned pool, bro. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? It's like saying that you're just gonna disrespect your surroundings for what? For the sake of the game? Is that what you're saying? Just for the love of the sport? The hell's wrong with you, bro? Honestly, having it be mostly these yellows actually is pretty cool, because it's like The tile is nice and shiny. Shiny tile. Very nice to the eye. I know it's expensive, but I'm liking. Yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. So now the pools, they stand out more. There we go, there we go. This did not give me any XP that I was hoping it would. So unfortunately, that is just me redoing the entirety of the floor for the sake of it. Oh man. That's fine. I'll just do this instead. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And then get that to this degree. Yeah. Then you feel when you finally enter the park. Yes. There you are. Okay. I think we're good for this day in game. So, save there and then do a different game or just veg out for a bit. No more game. No more game controller either. There we go. Oh, I think I'm gonna take a quick breather stretch break, but I appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. I was like, I think I've been idly just not thinking about things. So I'm gonna try to wake myself a little more, wake myself up a little more, and then I'll be right back. Yeah. BRB. Wow. Hello, hi. I'm back. Just a quick little break, stretch, refill soda and stuff. How's the crew? Wake up! Basically. Welcome back, crew. How's it going? Have you been enjoying the silly new vibes or new stuff in general? I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I have been just enjoying yapping as much as we do and playing games. But I was thinking it's like I want to play if I were to play something next, I might play like Metal Gear because that's like way more exciting, especially if we're even if it's like a clash with the fact that it's late night or something. I feel as though it'd be like fun, but I want to also do a little break where we're just hanging out and yapping because I don't feel like I've had the one-on-one for a little bit today. So, hi, my crew, how you doing? But yeah, we're in the middle of doing a Metal Gear Delta, so it's like Metal Gear Snake Eater. Yeah. And it's been really, really fun, and I've been enjoying it. Hello, hi. I think it's really fun though. Whenever we get to actually have the chance just hanging out, it makes me like really happy because it's like, I don't know, something like actually getting to be as vocal as I am with the good vibes is nice. Yeah. Like I feel as though with everything that I've been doing, it feels as though like I'm not, you know, always on top of my game. But it's only because it's been like endurance streaming, right? Like I'm not super built for endurance streaming, but I've been enjoying it nonetheless, even if there's times where it's like slow. But you know, we work it with what we got. Yeah. So I'm having a good time. Yeah. Good time today. Good vibes, good time, hanging out as much as we do. And also like, you know, kind of having the vibes be like, you know, vibe checked for certain times that I can actually manage. But like, you know, see what is good for you guys too. Like if you guys are like, oh yeah, I can only hang out for like so many hours, then it's like, oh, I totally get that. And then, you know, it makes sense to me, especially when it's like the crew that's here on average is generally straight up just like, you know, one of those things where I'm just like so happy to make sure that I'm good too, but you know, find out what's like the best for us. Yeah. It's always good chilling here. It's good vibes. Yeah, I do enjoy just hanging. But it's like, you know, I because of what I've been trying to do with this like Donothon marathon streams, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't always know if like if I'm doing things how I want it to, so I'm like reflecting sometimes. So making sure that I'm good for myself too. Yeah. But we're vibing, having a good time. I might at some point also want to draw if I get too tired at like Metal Gear gaming or something, because it's like one of those games where it's like when we are gaming, it's like it's sometimes like, man, this takes so much like effort to not like crash out, but it's not a bad game at all. I'm just like, I'm bad at the game, if that makes sense. You know? Yeah. But Metal Gear will be probably the next thing that we do. And then some art to like probably get the new emote done. Yeah. We're working it. We're working it. I got it. I got it. Yeah. And today is one of those days where I'm like, I want to make sure that, like, you know, even if I'm like slightly idle and just vibing as much as we do, I'm just like, I'm making sure that, yeah, it's your first time. You're not gonna be perfect. It's true. Yeah. I haven't done a debut in literal years, but I think it's good stuff still so far. Yeah. Yeah. I also was thinking is like, I'm looking into like other games that would be, yeah, would be fun. And I was like thinking if I could get a group for Peak, actually. I was like literally thinking that. Oh, for Metal Gear, also true. Metal Gear. It's true though. But yeah. Metal Gear is like fun, but also like I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but yeah, it's because it is truly the first time I've ever played any Metal Gear, so I don't know what to expect, and it's just like all over the place. Yeah. Crashing out on Silk Song. Oh. See more flying enemies with projectiles do 2 damage and then more. I'm gonna crash out. Which one are you playing? I've been playing Metal Gear Delta, which is the remake of Snake Eater. I think that's the 3rd one. So it's in the jungles of Russia, basically. Yeah. So it's been a lot of fun, and I've never played a Metal Gear before, but we've already gotten all the way up to the pain, and we just finished we just beat like the pain. No, it's the fear. The fear was the guy with the traps and stuff that was invisible. The fear. That's what I was thinking. Arguably called the best PS2 game. Absolutely wild praise with the competition. Yeah, dude. I'm like, I've never had a chance to ever play a Metal Gear game because they were all on consoles that I didn't own growing up. So, yeah, Snake Eater. Really like the original. I have really enjoyed this this remake so far, and I've heard that it's like pretty much it's just the same game, but it's like very, very visually upgraded and appealing. So I like it. I like it. I like Metal Gear 1, not Snake Eater. I know there's like 3D, like, was the first one like 2D, I think? The only one I remember is like 2 being like really old 2D graphics, but I don't know if it's like the first one was like also 3D or not. I don't remember, because I remember seeing like visuals of like sprites of Metal Gear 1, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 1 is also awesome. Oh. I'm really not familiar with most of the series. I only really, funny enough, the only real Metal Gear game that I've ever seen fully, really, was like Metal Gear Revengeance, which is Raiden as a cyborg, and that's very crazy and not the norm, I'm very certain. So yeah, top down 3D. Oh, maybe that's maybe what I'm thinking of. Yeah, was kind of like isometric. Made a version of a game called Twin Snakes that was pretty epic. Oh, that might be the one I'm like, that they just remade it but it was like still old. Yeah. Came out before Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh. Okay then. I see. I have not experienced any of that. Oh. Okay, so is there like, well, I guess I'm playing like the third one because it's the most easily accessed one, but I'm like I'm like, I wonder what would be like my bad. Yeah, there's like a lot of Metal Gear too. Like dude, that's always the problem though, right? It's like sometimes when a game is like, let's remake them for the modern era, it's like, here's Metal Gear. It's like, is this a remake of the first one? It's like, no, this is like a new game. It's like, but why is it just called Metal Gear? I don't but I don't think specifically Metal Gear has that problem. It's like they have different titles, yeah, but it's like oh man, Metal Gear 1 and 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, different games, I guess. Oh no, oh god. Also, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us, welcome. We've been yapping. Day 4 of the Donothon, and we have 3 more days after this, which is crazy to me. And so I'm trying to like pace myself and not do everything all at once, but I also haven't done a lot of what I was thinking I would be doing. So, I think at some point I would like to do a little bit of some games with friends, because that was something that I've been lacking. I think I want to play more with friends, but I was like, yeah, peak may not be able to happen tonight if it's so late, but I was thinking if I like ping some people for tomorrow, then that would be better. But yeah, so that I can actually schedule something instead of like it being solely on the fly, see who can gather up. You know, I've been like super bad at planning things, but I'm I'm still trying. Absolutely got like other things planned, but this one is still a little out of my depth with that. Yeah. A lot of Metal Gear Solid 3's solid starting point. It's pretty dang early in the timeline too. Yeah, I've heard it's like one of the first in the timeline of Metal Gear, and it can help help me understand what else is going on in the other games in the series if I were to play more, which I might. I'm not sure when would be good times to play them, but I might at some point if we have like not a crazy amount of things to play or anything, right? So we'll see. And I'm like also the type of person that's like, man, it's like I want to play these nostalgic games because I like I said, I haven't personally played a lot of them when I was younger. So I'm like, maybe at some point we play like the old games too, because it's like those games look like they're a little goofy, even more so because you're like hiding in a box and whatnot. I mean, I know you can do that in other, like some of these newer ones too, but it's like the silly stuff like that, like the memes of it is what it starts to look like. My entire exposure to Metal Gear 1 is like I fell asleep. I feel asleep. Translation. Oh, they're pretty fun. Goofy take on stealth and story. Yeah, I've been enjoying when I'm playing it because it's or playing Delta at the least, because it was that the stealth is, I mean, technically optional, but it's like I will run out of ammo if I don't, you know, if I don't actually pace myself. But I like to at least try to stealth, but I've been very bad at that. And it's really silly. Like, it's enough that I'm like, I'm laughing here too, bro. I'm like, I'm trying, but Jesus Christ, man. It is not easy for me to get to know where everything is or how to do, like, you know, it's like one of those things where I don't have a silencer because I ran out of silencer stuff, and it was like you know, now where do I get another silencer? And I'm like, I had to get I had to ask for help. And I'm like, oh god, you know, it's goofy as hell there, man. So it's silly to me. Yeah. Sucked at Metal Gear at first. A bunch of playthroughs, you get to the point where you could just run up on people and knock them out. Yeah, I kind of seen that's like their perception is kind of just goofy sometimes. Especially if you like you're fast enough, they're like, what the? And then you just take them out before they even have to have a chance to alert anybody else. So that's been silly to think about. Yeah. I've also tried, oh my god, the stealth stuff of like indoors disguise just didn't work. But I think I figured it out. Why is that somehow it had oh my god, Laronix with the $100 out of the blue, dude. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have a spin on the wheel because of Laronix for funsies, I suppose. Goodness gracious, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. I appreciate the support. We are also like 225 away from the next major goal in the Donothon. So that is really cool. Really cool. Hell yeah, dude. Next major goal is soon, but not any support is is very kind. Yeah. It's simply a preview. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Crazy. But yeah, we're nearly there. I didn't do the animation. I like the animation. Wow. There you go. The wheel. It is here, and you get a spin on the wheel. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's see what we get, because this is ranges from a whole nother thing to do on stream to basically just putting on the clown nose. We'll see what we get. But spin. Mm. 5 squats. There you go. Okay. I'll do 5 squats. Alrighty. Okay, fine. Another little workout to wake me up some more. That's true. Yeah, getting your workouts in. At least a little bit. I have also... I don't think it just doesn't have any noise really for it, but I have like this ring fit thing that I might want to try to set up at some point just for a fun goofy time. But as I lose tracking because I'm standing up, let's do 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go! Yatta! The model's slightly moving. Yeah, it's like when I actually squat down, then it gets the tracking going. Yeah. It's so goofy, man. Oh my god. Very, very silly. But thank you again, Leronix, for the heckin' $100, dude. It's very, very kind of you again. I appreciate you. The moon at the goal there looks full like most of the time now with all of the donos. So that's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. You like the little dono goal thing there? I like it. It's very cute. I like it. I feel like it's one that like kind of just fits all the theme with all the moon stuff we got. It's very, very cute. I like all our like night sky and nighttime vibes. It's just almost like a lava lamp, just watching it swirl around. Yeah. It's very silly. Hell yeah, dude. But again, thank you for the support. Anybody that has supported actually is very, very kind, because it's like, you know, crazy to me that we've even gotten this far. This far is just nuts. As nighttime streamer, it's fitting. Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm nighttime streamer for like EU and some of the states most of the time. So, you know, at least I'm like good for that. you know. That's something at the minimum. Stretch my neck so I don't get a stiff neck by the end of the night. No sir, no sirree, Bob, bro. I'm like, also I feel like I'm still a little tired, so I'm like, man, not a morning streamer. No, I cannot do that. That just feels like I at any point that I've tried, it just don't feel. Has your voice been feeling all right? Yeah, it feels fine. I feel like I just need to drink more water. Just a little more water. Not like even that much. It's like to me, like, I'm basically just pacing out everything and just, you know, trying to make sure that when I am vegging out, it's not like, you know, a weird spectacle of just like sleeping at my desk, right? Yeah. The blep says nice drink. Oh, that's kind of silly, because I think it's the straw in the big water jug. The reason why you don't hear it slosh when I drink is because it has a straw in it. Well, it's like a straw built for it, built in for that big jug. Wow. Dude, also, I'm just like, man, I've been so excited for the new Pokemon stuff. You guys seen that, like, the weird stuff though? I'm gonna say that it's still, for me, it outweighs the cool what I'm gonna do in the game probably still outweighs all the weird. I mean, I don't know, like, it's not like everybody's boycotting like playing Pokemon or anything, so it's probably still gonna turn up profit for them. So if I am like the one guy that doesn't, it still doesn't, it's not like it's going to do anything different. I don't know, man. Maybe that's how a lot of people feel. But, you know, I'm just like, man, Nintendo weird, but I'll at least be having fun. I'll be having fun. I like these. I like Nintendo. I like Pokemon and you know a lot of Nintendo IPs. I just want them to do better, bro. You know, they've got a lot of weird business stuff going on, and I don't want them to keep that up. Yeah, I assume so. It'd be like lifting weights every time. Otherwise, oh, dude, if I lift it up and like try to drink it like it was like a mug, because it has a giant handle and everything too, that it's like, you know, it's one of those things where if I were to try to drink it like a mug, it would be just actually a workout as well. I've also realized, like, whenever I do have like the water filled to the top as much as it is, and I'm trying to drink out of these, like this big old gallon jug that I have, that it's still, even if I'm just sipping out of the straw, like just holding it is something that starts to do a little bit of a workout, bro. It's so silly. Recently considered going back and playing older Pokemons. Yeah. I, again, similar to that is that I have been playing, or we just started yesterday, our playthrough of a Pokemon ROM of Pokemon Emerald, but it's like a different version of it. It's like Emerald Star or something. ROM hack to make it like wild and longer and have all these different generations of Pokemon, and it's like, it's really interesting. But I'm like, I initially was going to be like, here's a Nuzlocke, and then absolutely not, bro. This is so much harder than normal Pokemon. They're like, Roxanne had 6 Pokemon, and that was the first gym. And I only got to the first gym after 4 hours, bro. We're gonna play more of that tonight. We could, but I'm like, I'm either thinking, it depends on how long I play Metal Gear, though. Yeah, because I've been enjoying Metal Gear, but I'm like, if it's like I get to a point where it's really difficult, then I might switch games. Yeah. Got that one. Tons of extra Pokemon and evolutions. Yeah, it's fun. But I do want to play a little more of that too, the Pokemon. So we'll see. Let me get Metal Gear started though, guys, as we are talking about it. I just have to turn on my console that's below my desk. Oh, okay. We're good. Okay. Now, Metal Gear. I don't have like any like visual asset that would be good to like to have for Metal Gear, but just imagine me with the Metal Gear headband and everything. So the the Naked Snake headband. Alrighty. You guys ready for more games? Jump right back into gaming. Yatta! Metal Gear Solid Delta. As I set it up in the back here. Actually, hold on. Should be all set. Okay. Alrighty. Gaming. Oh, it's a little small of us on screen. Here we go. Nice. And then more gaming. Yeah, more gaming means more controller. Yeah, because I am on an actual controller and everything too. Both hands. are showcased. Yeah. Yatta. Can you hear game? Well, it's not making any noise, so I can't even ask. Hmm. Come on, not no game audio. Okay, now we're good. As I skip whatever that was. Okay. Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater. Yeah. Should be good audio wise and everything. Metal Gear, Metal Gear. Snake. Alrighty. Okay. I've heard that there is basically just so much more that I'm missing. Snake versus Bomberman. I saw that too. I don't know what it is, but I think it's like a whole different mission. Is this where I was coming from or where I was supposed to go? Oh shit. No, the compass says this way. But I'm hungry in game. No. Yeah. I don't want to trigger that trap because that still could probably hurt me. Even though the boss is taken out. Oh my god, dude. Lab exterior. I wonder what... Oh! No, it was the way I was supposed to go, wasn't it? Maybe. Because this doesn't... Wait. What do you mean? Are you sure? I swear, this is like the facility I was at. This is the place that had all the doctors and stuff. Hold on. I know we beat the pain or the fear, so I'm like, maybe this will be right after that instead. Oh god. I know that. Wait, hold on. But why does the goal, the point say this away? I think it's the other way. Right? Or am I tripping? I don't know anymore, man. Let's see. Remember when Konami was awesome? It's been a hot minute. I didn't unfortunately play a lot. Oh. I did just go the wrong way, guys. I did. Oh no, dude. That's so silly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did just go the wrong way, man. What the hell? Okay. And then we have to camouflage. Make sure we're better here. Yeah, that's right. Will they accept a scientist, though, instead? Like a disguise? I think I, like, messed up this place, so... Sorry, that's my stomach. Hey man, I'm a little peckish, that's all. That's right, we need food. Like, instant ramen or calorie mates. Yeah.
That's damn good.
That's damn good. Shit. There is still guys here. Yeah. He's gotta turn around, bro. Man. Take your time, take your time. Don't tell me he comes up the stairs, though. Oh. I'm like, how do I switch the shoulders of the view? Okay, no, he's going back. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. There we go. We're gonna choke him out. Choke him out. Come on. Come on. Nice.
Is anybody there?
Oh my god. Well, fuck me. Oof. Oh god, bro. I swear to god, bro.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Oh my god. The shotgun. Ugh. Support unit. Don't do that, please. I've been told that doing this will get drops.
What's wrong?
Oh man. Blew out my kneecaps, man. I know, I know.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Oh! No, 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 no! Oh! Oof. Okay, okay. Well. No! Okay, brother. Brother. You know what we're doing? I'm so sorry, but this is the only way. This is the only way. I need your ammo and other things. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, smoke. No, I need... Brother, I need the idea of stealth as an option. Hi! Hi, Phantom Detective. Welcome in. Oh, hi there, hi there, hi there. We've been vibing, hanging out, having a good time. We just started playing some Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo, the Night Owl VTuber, and it is a goofy time because I am very, very bad at stealth, apparently. So hi there, hi. Oh man. So we're doing our best to do what I can. Like, you know, curing gunshot. Jesus Christ. Gunshot wounds. And, you know, managing in that way. Then I heard the noise. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I'm very bad at this though. Did I miss the door that I'm supposed to be going through? Yeah. But they can't be here long because the game's... Oh, true. Don't worry. Yeah, if you want to not spoil, that is okay. I won't be playing this all night or anything, but I'll be back. I'll be streaming because a very long time, because it is that I am currently in the middle of what's called a Donothon, where I'm trying to do a marathon of streams back to back to help my me and my community raise funds to so that I can have a permanent new model. This is supposed to be a temporary upgrade, temporary model right now, but hopefully with the help of the hooligans and you guys, that I would be able to make something wholeheartedly my own instead of having to just retexture this pre-made. I do like the way I look, and I'm very happy with this for now. So if it takes a while, that is a-okay, don't worry. But as you can tell, there is donor goals as well. So hell yeah. I'm excited for what we have in store, because we have games that you know, the chat wants to play or have me play. What? What? Huh?
What's wrong? Who's that?
Oh my god.
Need backup.
Oh my god. I thought he was just out. I guess if you don't, you know, kill them, then they can just get up, huh? God. I think he saw me. Yeah, apparently.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him. What's wrong? Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
There's no backup, please. No backup. Yeah, now he's sleeping. That's what it is. Oof. There you go. Now you're sleeping, bro. Holy God. Yeah, the stealth has not been easy for me. Oh my god, dude. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, that's not... No? Is it... Wait a second, it's this one. And then disinfectant, that's right. That. Bullet lodged, yeah. God. That's so fucking wild. I'm trying to be stealthy, but I don't know how long... What the... Sorry. What? My bad. I didn't know that I had that in my inventory. I'm gonna be so real, bro. Also, what am I doing here again? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have a goal. I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing now that I'm back here. Because I know that it said do something, but I can't remember what. Oh, key card, key. Oh, that's what it was. Ah, yeah. Key card. That's right. Where would be a place that you use the key card, though? Oh my god. Now that we have everybody all silenced, you know, sleepy, tranked. Maybe. Nope. Don't have a silencer, though, is the problem. And these guys are just dead. You have more stuff on you though. Just a curious question. No. Okay. just a question, you know. Where's the door for the key card though, brother? It's in here. I know it. I know it. They said it was here, but where? Where do I use the key card? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I'm blind. I'm blind. This one. Maybe? Right? Right? Maybe. I might just be leaving, but I think it's this way. Let me get my compass out because this is the only saving grace I have. It looks like I'm doing okay, actually. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, hello?
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
Eva!
In Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine.
Is he
now,
all
he's
right?
putting the finishing touches on the Shago
I
Hub.
forgot how, like...
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are
Hi,
complete,
Eve.
they'll have no
How's it
more
going,
use for
Eve?
him.
Did you double
Colonel
cross me?
Lieutenant
I don't know
plans about
anymore.
killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be
Well,
kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Hell if I know.
There's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
Key? What about the
Key.
key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting.
It's just a
to flee
little
the
drunk.
foot of the mountains.
Scotch and all,
He's a
yeah.
legendary sniper called the
No
End.
worries. Take care. Thank
I've
you
seen
for
him
your...
before.
Also,
That ridiculously old guy,
the
right?
old guy.
Don't underestimate him.
Take
He's
care.
known as
Thank
the
you for
father of
joining,
modern
though.
sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
Oh.
Can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I
Uh-huh.
need to have it be the end for me.
The end. Oh. Snake. Now's not a time for puns, bro. Okay? The end is going to be my end if I don't take care of it, okay? That's problem number one. Now's not the time for jokes, freak. God damn. Yeah. Woodland. Yes, stealth. Stealth, yeah. So, do I, like, avoid all, you know... Would it be better to avoid, you know, wildlife? And, being hungry if the forest is on his side? I don't even know. Like, where is this freak supposed to even be? The forest is all I can, like, discern. He's always for puns. That's also true. He's always been for puns. God. More calorie mains. Yatta! You know, I'm saving my instant noodles because I know those are tasty. The instant food is more... maybe not the best, but, you know. Can I, like, make myself more camouflaged by, like, going through the mud, too? supposed to go this direction. Okay, good. Ads in 5. Thank you for the reminder. I'm like, I just don't even know, man. I'm like, I feel like because the forest is on his side is like supposed to be a helpful hint. I'm just like paranoid now. I'm like, it's gonna just kill me at any moment because he's just somewhere looking. Oh my god. I don't have a silencer still on my goddamned sneak gun does not have a silencer. Still. Fuck. It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. I feel like I have to like also whisper because we're sneaking. If I don't, then
Something there.
no. Oh my god.
Who's that?
Radio, where's our backup?
Okay, well. Stop.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Sneaky snake. The entire forest is on his side. They don't know we're here, bro. They don't know.
See him.
Ow. Okay, well. Now they know. If stealth is not the option, quick firing from the hip is. God damn it. Oh. I didn't fall into there, and then I looked back and I fell in because I was looking at it. God damn it. God. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. I was doing good. I was doing good, and then I'm like, well, good is sort of. Oh. Yeah.
Something there.
No stylus. No silencer needed. Hey, bud. We're both here in the grass, but it's fine. It's fine. Shh. No, go to sleep. Okay. Can I like get some ammo from you or something? Or a silencer? Oh yeah, boy. Ammo. Yeah, boy. Come on, shake you free some ammo. Nice. Is there anything else? Come on. You gotta have something. Something else for me, bro. No, okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna put you in the grass then. Just shake the sleeping body. I was told that that was a thing that helps get you some materials that I need. Has it been working? No, I don't have a silencer still. I have ammo, which is nice, but I still don't have a silencer.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
It's fine. it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's just taking a nap. Drop rate is really low. God, I imagine. Smoke bomb. He has the silencer. Does he have the silencer? He is a grenade. That's the opposite of like... I think that's like... almost opposite entirely of a silencer. Very, very loud. So, no, I don't think that guy did either. So, you know, at least you didn't radio the guys. Well, that's something. It looks like a trap. Some sort of trap, maybe. Because apparently that's a thing. A straight up pitfall trap was not what I expected to deal with. But, you know, we're learning new things. We're learning what is in this video game. As in, I am, and people are watching as I do. Okay, well, I thought that I could crawl under there. My bad. See, I feel like I'm paranoid, but I've been proven to be correct in my paranoia. Oh my god, wait, we went the wrong way. We as in me. The royal we. Yeah, I'll use... Look at that. That's a pitfall trap. That's fucked up. So is this way. More guys, maybe? Just in case, let's sneak. Keep our eyes peeled. Dude, this is like nerve-wracking though, because it's like truly one of those things where it's like I don't know if I'm safe yet or not in any capacity. Like, I just assume there could be like 4 or 5 men, like whole like men just around every corner wanting to take me out, strip me down, torture me for what I know, and I just don't let them know what I know. Oh my god.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Okay, well,
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
that's fucked. Damn. At least that guy is asleep. I nearly got like hung up by my feet and then shot by that guy. That would have been way worse.
Radio, we need backup.
Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Where is this guy even attacking from, huh? He does not know where I am. I know that for a fact. least I get the bullets to spare. But, everybody's, having a nice sleepover here, huh?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged.
High alert.
Still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
How do you know I'm not just gone now, buddy? Buddy. Opalamine? Wherever you may be. Oh, there you are. There you are. I don't know if there's any other enemies, but I think not. I think not. Oh. I think we're good, bro. I think we're good. Ammo. Ooh. Nice. The whole ass slumber party is crazy though. Holy. Dude, it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like I'm just I was trying to pick that up, but I was hanging upside down. I entirely forgot about that trap. I'm gonna be so real. God damn it. Pro ration. At least we got some snacks. That's good. Okay. You are next, bro. Think we've basically either knocked out every enemy we've encountered or run away from any, like all the enemies. It's so silly. Come on, man. I need a silencer so this doesn't keep happening. Okay? This is the only reason why I'm doing that is because I don't have any means to even actually be silenced. Okay, last dude here. I mean, if I had grenade.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who reported that? Who was the man on the inside that's like, yeah, man, I don't even know. Are we good? Yeah, next area. God damn. Still no silencer. I'm gonna keep on going. Keep on going. I'll try to sneak around as much as I can, but... Oh, is this the boss fight right now? Oh no. Is he just gonna snipe me? Or is there something else? Oh, it is! Snake. Oh, ew, bug. There's a beetle on his, like some sort of giant beetle on his arm.
Hello?
Ooh, ew, gross. He's not good. You, brother.
I beg of you. Grant me the strength to take this final prey.
No.
Let me
No, thank you.
linger in this world just a little longer.
No. Take this. It's time now.
I slept enough for
Come on.
one
Do it.
lifetime.
Take him out. Do it.
Enough for an eternity.
Mm.
You have
Good night.
my thanks.
Take care. I might have to.
I
wait
have
another
to
time.
Thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
Ew. Dude, even the bird's like, nah, man, what the hell?
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end.
Damn.
I am here to send you to your ultimate fate.
Bro really is the end.
Fine quarry for my final hunt.
Ew, why does he do that? That doesn't help. You're just fucking up your eye, bro. God damn. Why does it make a noise? Yeah, that's so messed up.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3
Means a mile away, yeah.
Clearing.
Helps him see. I don't believe that. It's one of those things where he's just,
It'll be a test of endurance.
I don't know, doing it because he wants to,
What I've heard,
right?
the end
By
has
that
an
point.
almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
Like a
What
plant.
is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry.
I'll
Tend to.
see what we can do. I'm not the greatest at stealth. He was a fairy. So I think now I don't trust the forest, practically. Right? Probably. Probably. Any better camouflage that I can get? No. This is the best we got, bro. Man. Well, I can at least get some snacks in. Oh.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. I'll be like, not grumbly Tommy for a little, I suppose. Yeah, don't trust any of the animals. Take those guys out too. Yeah. The end is near. So is he like, where is this guy supposed to even be? I wonder. Like, he showed him up on a hill, so I'm like, maybe I try to go up and around there? Right? He was a fairy. Just slowly making my way. Don't worry about a thing, man. It's fine. I'm just gonna camouflage every time I need to be stealthed. As much as I can, man. I'm keeping an eye on the percentage. Keeping an eye out for everything of note, even. Nice. Good camo here. Good camo here. At least you can see the percentage on the camo meter and stuff. Something's just eerie about it's nothing's happening, but this is a boss fight, right? You know, like what am I doing? Camo meter. Yeah. The chamomile meter. Could go for some chamomile at some point. some nice tea. What's your guys' favorite tea? Like mine is probably chamomile. Either that or like, you know. Or as I talk about food.
Delicious.
Delicious. Oh. Is there any better camo? I want to know. I want to know. If there is for this area. No. Berry teas. I like at least a sweet tea over a bitter tea. But then again, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe some of the time it's like... Is this leaving the boss fight? Or is it still the boss fight if I go this way? I think so. Ah, rabbit. Don't trust the rabbit. Snake, get your ass out of the way. Trinket. The end also has a stamina meter. So I'm like, is that something I can think about? Maybe. Bird. I saw a bird. I don't trust anybody. Not even the animals in this forest. No shot. Oh!
What's the matter? I'm over here.
God, that scared the shit out of me, bro. Where is this freak? You found him. Sort of. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not even like invisible or anything. Oh my God. Brother. The dirt. Where is this freak? I'm like trying to even see. I swear he like moved or something, right? Eerie how quiet it is, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like who's... Oh. Hi. Hold on. Yatta. Oh my God. I'm like, where is this freak? Where is he? I don't even know, man. God. I'm trying. Sneaking around as much as I can. Okay, why is my vision fading? Hold on. Cure? Oh, what do you mean? Tranquilizer dart? What the fuck? He was gonna trank and kill me. Holy shit. That's why it was fading out. Brother, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, hey, I'm not even sure where this guy is. I feel like I'm just crawling around in the mud and seeing what I can see. Like, clearly, there's gotta be somewhere where he is, but like, God knows, I don't know. And I don't know if, TNT? That's interesting. Pretty tasty. Yeah. Maybe I'm stealthing too much. Maybe I gotta kill him very violently. Try to find him before he finds me. He's an old man. Clearly he can't, you know, he can sneak. But God, where the fuck would he be? I don't even know. Yeah. Okay. Legitimately, I'm like at a loss where this freak would be, because I'm now going circles around. Okay. This is the best camouflage for here, I think. But also, like, where is this man's? Is it like because he's so old that it'd be like one shot, one kill if I actually managed to find him? You know what? I'm gonna use this sound thing. Maybe I'll be able to find him this way. Or, hold on. We also have, not motion detector, nearby life forms. That seems like something. Wait a second. I hear... Are you like in the tree? He fell asleep, but I hear him snoring. You in the log? Is it? Oh, and there's a rabbit. God, I hear him snoring and it's like weirdly menacing that I'm like, I can hear you, but I don't see you. Fuck, where are you, brother? This rabbit is gonna blow my goddamn cover, I know it. There's this freak. I hear his snores so loud. Are you in the log? I don't see you in there. I swear to God, man. This is fucking bullshit. EP grandpa. He's sleeping on his job, man. I hate this. But I'm like scared of snoring right now. Something. Why is it I can still hear you snore? You're like this away somewhere, man. This is fucked up. It beeps near life. Oh! I see him up there. How the fuck do I get up there? I see him. Do I just throw a grenade up there? What the fuck do I do about this? I can't get a shot on him from here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I got an idea. I'll get the high ground and snipe him. Oh fuck. Birds. Birds. Okay, okay. I got this, bros. Stop snoring. think that's him. You think I take the shot? You think that'll hit? I think it might. Oh! Oh! Damn. I got him. I got him. A little bit of his health. A little bit of his health. How did you move so far so fast? Ow. I saw a sniper glint is why. Oh my god. God damn. Remove these goddamn tranquilizer darts, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn. This is intense. This is crazy. The end is definitely not what I Nice. Oh, come on. Come on! Oh, he's so lucky. He's so lucky. This fucking freak ran off, man. I did get a lot of hits on him, though. You're doing great. Yeah, half his life. Pretty solid. I saw him looking the other way for sure. That was really cool, actually. That felt awesome. That felt awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, he is near. Oh, shit. Oh.
I've got it.
Man. Ooh. Okay, okay. One more hit, I think. One more hit on him, and I'm pretty sure it'll be good. Yeah. Nice. Now I'll tell you guys one thing I know that I don't want to do. Because I feel like it's kind of goofy, but like... Oh my god, food. I need food. Instant noodles.
I want some more.
More. Yeah, man, same. I could go for some noodles right now. So funny that he fell asleep. That's so fucking funny. Bro is like... Straight up... I swear I saw him for a second. But it was just a shadow. Hello? Brother, what was that?
Mighty forest, lend me your strength.
Hello? Freak behavior, brother. I'll tell you that much. He healed! He healed! Fuck! Did you see that? That shit's fucked up. That bitch. You can heal? Motherfucker. That should be the last thing this, like, 100-year-old man can do. Here's the shine. I saw this. Ow!
You call yourself a son of the boss.
God damn it. I nearly saw him. Ow. God damn it. Stop with the tranks. Ooh. Ooh. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Definitely cannot see me from this angle. The hell is he? He's like up high somewhere. Come on, man. So interesting, though. This is wild. Bro, we were so close, too. So close to getting him, like, all the way down, and then he heals somehow. Crazy to me. I think he might be back where he was in the first time we spotted him. It's cheating. It's so cheating. This freak healed himself. Oh.
Just getting started.
Man. At least I got a blast off. Man. I blindly shot the shotgun. Well. Snake. Where do you think this guy's went? This away, but, you know. No. No. I saw you. I saw you. Now I'm just chasing him with a shotgun. It's no longer hide and seek. Oh, fuck. Man. I know you went this way. I know you did. Oh, hi, goat. There's a whole ass goat there. It's crazy. You went this way. The end. I know you're here. Oh, hi, goat. Trying to see him in the grass and stuff. Oh my god. Food is needed, man. I need food. Ugh. Eat a poison dart frog. That's poison. Straight up. Cannot do that. Okay, he's gotta be around somewhere, man. Oh my god, where did he go? Oh, I see him. I saw him. I saw him. The sniper's skelent. Is over this way. I saw it. Where the fuck was he? Man, the hunger is gonna be the death of me, actually. I see his gun, but not him. He's like behind a tree, bro. Ah, there he is. Yeah! Let's go! Yatta! Oh, I got him. Sniped the sniper. Yeah, baby! Woo!
Spirits of the forest.
Oh my god, that was stressful. But I did it.
The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
Are they gonna eat him?
I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close.
He's gonna like decompose right now. Oh my god.
To end it all.
His camouflage. Rah.
I have
No regrets.
I can return to the forum.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh no, dude. God damn. What the fuck? Bro just explodes. I mean, his dentures exploded out of his mouth before he did, but like, Jesus. Well, now I don't have to worry about that. Oh. Why do they explode? I saw somebody talk about how I think it's so that they can't be interrogated after they die, or if they're like about to die. So they just straight up explode. So if you like, instead of trank them, it's like, you know, they can't give you any information even on their body or something. Something like that. Like even their DNA would be like something that tells them something or whatever like that. So I don't know. That's the only thing I've heard that kind of makes sense. So, oh, I think I went the wrong way. Hold on. But the paint, the end is done. Well, that was that. That was the end, guys. How was that? That's the end. I've never, I wasn't sure how to expect, but I mean, the fact that we can play after the end is kind of nice. Can I like stab these mushrooms? Can I like get some meat? You know what? Goat, I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to have some goat food here. There you go. right as I was like, emergency food.
Hey, this works.
This works. Nice.
Pretty tasty.
Hi, hello. Welcome in. Late night, Metal Gear. Vibes all around. How's it going? How's it going here in... Dude, that was a very wild fight. A very wild fight just now. You beat the end. So now, I don't know what to expect. No? I have no idea. Oh. Is this what I think it is? Oh, it is. Is it gonna play the music? Oh my god. Please. I don't know what to...
With darkness and silence through the night, what a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Oh.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Ooh.
Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
Yum.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still
Chills. Literal chills. Ooh. Oh. Oh. God. I love that so much. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, I've only heard homage to it, but I've never played it, so it's like, oh, that was good stuff. God, also, can we just take a moment to appreciate how good her vocals are? Oh my god. That woman has amazing singing prowess. It is nothing to scoff at. Like, god damn. That's so gorgeous as a just, it had no backing track or anything. It's just her. And holy shit, I love that. That was so good. I'm like, I want to like train up my singing and like get even better so that if anything like that happens, you know, like you hear an isolated audio, you can just, you know, still hear the talent in the voice, right? And god damn.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Well, here we go.
Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Well, this at least tells me that there was enemies here.
Extra caution.
I didn't even realize there was going to be enemies, okay? I thought we were like good for a little. Man. Well, at least, you know. Hey, that's good enough. And then I zoom back out and Snake's ass is just full display, bro. God damn. At least we're stealthing. Somewhat. Sort of. I mean, I'm not gonna... Oh!
Who's that?
Okay, well, this is embarrassing for both of us, okay, brother?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is... crazy. Rocket launcher! Hello, brother. He entirely missed at the least. No, Vulture, come on. Oh, no, no ammo, no ammo, no. Well, I don't have any ammo. Haha. Well, no, no. Or... ointment for burns. That's so cool. Oh my god, brother. Chill. God damn. I'm just saying a sniper is crazy. Also. Oh, excuse me. I was trying to shoot the vulture. I don't have any ointment, man. No burn ointment for your burns? Sounds like a you problem. But, you know, it's a me problem. You know? Also, I see you. Nice. At least I got these, some of these collectibles. I don't know if this counts for anything. Some of these guys got spared at the least. This has got to be worth something. No? No food from tranking a vulture? Come on. You would have like, I can have a whole ass goat, but not a vulture. They have meat on there. This is like a whole turkey or something. At least a chicken. Okay. Well, hands in 5. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. No ammo in you. Oh, the dude is tranked. That's crazy that a vulture was trying to get this dude, but like he's tranked is insane. Is this something? Ammo? At least something. Okay, okay. As we like loot the bodies, bro. God damn. It went from like, you're at least a little stealthy to I'm just shooting people with a shotgun, man. Oh. I'm trying to be stealthy. Somewhat. Grenades. Is there any opportunity to actually use grenades though? I'll have to see. Maybe at another point, but you know. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Nice. Maybe these guys have like just more combat stuff, but man. And the last little thing from these guys, ammo and some more ammo. Hey man.
Radio.
No radio. Did you wake up from like, you know, me taking you out all that time ago, or is that... Oh my god. It was. I'm realizing I can't stick around long. Okay. Let's go then. Let's go. I just saw that guy get up and I'm like, drink again. Take you out again. Go night night. Oh, that's the way. I'm like, there's no way that it's just down a cliff. Stealth is not my strong suit. There's gotta be better camo here, man. Yeah, here you go. Choco chip? Wow. Desert camo. Hello? Oh. I surely would have been spotted if I didn't have that, maybe. This area it makes a lot more sense for Russia at the least. That is a scorpion. Don't get stung by the scorpion. Antidote. Well, that's something. Okay. Stun. That's something. Oh my god. Snake, eat your food. Bro eats so much. He needs so much food, brother.
Sick.
Yuck. Oh. I don't know how much, if a cobra would be good. I'll save it for like when his stomach's growling again. I'm like straight up, I'm not even gonna like tempt it. I'm just going to, oh, nope.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Damn.
Sending reinforcements.
Gonna let him starve? No, he's not starving. He's fine. He's got his snacks, brother. Or, the snake snacks. I.e. actual snakes. As his stomach growls.
Can't complain.
Can't complain. Yeah, let's have another cobra just...
Not too bad.
His stomach growls and alerts the guards. Dude, he's just like me. He's just hungry, man. He just wants a little treat. Are you serious? A whole ass helicopter? God damn, bro. That's crazy. Sneaky, sneaky. This is basically how the game is meant to be played, on just snake crawling around like... You're not getting me in here. I'm sneaky like a snake.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Hey guys. Snake here. I may have messed up. Maybe a little bit of a boo-boo. Naked snake here. I'm a little trapped in a pit. I'm not like any sort of pit viper or whatever, but oh, hold on. Don't see me. It's fine.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Just one. Is that how that's supposed to go? I don't... Hello, hi. Welcome in. I am trying to sneak. But I'm not very good at it, I'll tell you that.
Please respond. Patrol here.
Oh my god.
Commencing attack.
This is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Welcome in. Hi. No. I'm crawling back into the snake pit. Oh god. Oh. Stop moving your head. God. Please. Oh my god. Bro, please. Back Back into here, back into here. The helicopter is gonna kill me. Oh my god. Okay. So. Oh. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, please. You're puppy guarding. You're puppy guarding.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Radio, I need backup.
HQ.
Please respond.
They just don't want to go in here themselves, man.
Commencing attack.
Oh no. Please, please. I'm just a little guy. They don't have good eyesight. True. They don't. They're like so bad at spotting me, man. Maybe I'm just choosing it though. Just a little. Hello? What was that? What was that? Never gonna get over the voice. I'm glad you like my voice. It's very, very kind of you, but also know that it's all good. I think a lot of people like the voice. Oh. What? God, I'm so bad at these stealth missions. We're not stealthy at all. Climb, please. Climb. Oh my god. The Apache helicopter is not doing for me. Run! Snake, run! Okay, well, this is bad news for me. Bad news for the oh. Man. That beep. Oh, they explode. This is just a loud run. You know what? Yeah. By this point, Snake, you were not supposed to be even seen in this country. Snake. Oh my god. It's true. I'm partnered with Gamers Ups. Yeah. Gamers Ups. Good vibe. Well, yeah, we're just moving past there. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Stop that. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, stealth is optional. Jesus Christ. Right? Stealth is optional? Did I explode the helicopter? Ooh. Oof. Dude, that guy saved my life. He saved my life. He kicked me out of the fire of the goddamn helicopter. Thank you. Yeah. Holy. Oh my god. Please let me in. Nope. They want me dead. Please, brother. I'm just a little dude. I'm just a guy. Oh my god. Oh. Don't worry, don't worry. How am I? How am I evading? How am I evading? This makes no sense to my brain. Must be the wind. Must be the wind.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
I'm a scientist. It's just a scientist. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, this is not stealthy enough. Oh no. Okay, I you know what? I thought it'd be kind of funny, but I am clearly mistaken. I'm clearly... Oh man. Maybe.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Yeah, it's okay. I think it's just that it's more our vibe to just more door exploded. Yeah. Totally normal to see a scientist in the middle of a battlefield. So true. So true. Oh my god. Oh my god. It slammed, idiot. Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. Okay.
Come in, HQ.
Ooh. Anonymous.
Patrol here.
Thank you for the $20.
Enter high alert.
A hoot.
A hoot. Thank you for the 20. If you don't know what that means, you get to spin the wheel of punishments. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Anonymous. Again, appreciate you. Real quick. Spin a wheel. Wheel based off of a big dono. Thank you. Olay. Because this is our big old debut Donothon, and I have myself a wheel of, well, not exactly punishments, but things that we have to do based off of it. So, let's see what it gives us. Ooh. Hold on, where's the wheel? There's the wheel. Wow, there we are. So let me see. Thank you again, Anonymous, for $20 towards the Donothon. Wow, thank you. What do we gotta do? Cat mode. Okay. Well, I guess I have to be a cat boy for the time being. Man, okay. Well, it's okay. That's a okay. You know, yeah, cat mode for a some time at the least. Cat time. There you go, Anonymous. I hope you enjoy the reward. Yeah, it's a female who is Hooty. Looks good. Thank you. Well, okay. I guess I'll take the compliments. I guess so. Man. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, we're in deep trouble, dude. Can't even heal myself more, and I have no more food. I need more food. Okay. TNT. Oh. Also TNT. What the heck? Hold on. We're gonna go a little loud, I guess. Sure, brother. The magazine. Spent magazines. I see. Let's go a little loud. No worries. Thank you for coming on by. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Appreciate ya. To see you another time then. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes! We did it. We made it through that part. Jesus. Oh man. Okay. Who's... I'm just like, is it gonna be like Ava, or are we gonna like... I don't know. Who's involved here now? Oh my god. Ava, put on a shirt. Oh my god, scars on the back too.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine.
You could use some rest. I mean rest.
Much time to sleep.
Sorry.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby.
Oh.
He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
Don't touch Snake.
Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Are you sure?
Can I see?
No.
No. I just am bragging because, you know.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting
Freak.
to the Soviet Union.
Freak.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad.
Fair enough.
Girls gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shadow Pod is about to start.
Snake.
And it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them.
Does not know how to talk to women. Absolutely not. This man has never talked to anybody besides the boss when it comes to women.
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad.
Where'd you get the key then? Wait, hold on.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
Potato chips.
Eat some real
No.
food once in a while.
I was afraid that look button was gonna be him not
I
even...
bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
What do you mean by that, girl? What the... Snake is pretty hungry right now.
Where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3
More
rooms.
food.
There's the east wing, which houses the research facilities.
Hi, Hyuna. Welcome in.
Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is.
Is my
Finally,
tail
there's the
distracting you
west wing, which
guys?
is connected via a passage
It's kind of
to the
distracting me.
That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing.
I think we've had this mode on for a while, so I'm
The
curious.
west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one
Bit.
problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class.
Colonel.
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
Taking my attention away from the...
How do I do that?
Oh.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference.
Similar
Your face
from
might be
behind?
different, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Interesting. So we have to espionage our way in. Great, my strong suit.
But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
Wig.
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
Oh.
A ground effect vehicle.
I thought you meant
I can't
just
fly
like...
one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle.
Dang,
Got
cool.
to be more delicate.
Oh, that kind of wig.
You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Doesn't have the same ass as the colonel. Get him!
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
They're my mentor.
And my master.
When I worked at the Bikini Bottom,
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
they taught me in boating school.
It belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you
No.
hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it?
I mean, yeah.
Assassinating the boss?
It's true. He has to take her out some way. It's not like she can just get tranked and that's it.
Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
Here's this one guy.
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You
Oh,
were
no.
interested in the boss.
She was different.
How so?
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
I can fall in love if it's part of the mission.
If it's part of the mission, what the hell? Girl,
Even with you.
that's not even a trigger. That's just him looking. Full send.
Snake?
Unresponsive. Sorry, I only like men.
What's wrong?
Oh. Sorry, you're not my type. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize we were this close to a big ass mission, a big ass base.
You.
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
True. I'm very bad at this. It's my first time on the job. Oh my god, girl. It just entirely explodes. Just full sound. That's the end of it. It's like, oh. Well, I don't know what... Well, bye. God, there is going to be so many people here. Oh, God. Guys. Oh. My God, dude. Yeah, everyone else explodes. True. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, it's him. Oh my God, this dude is
Colonel,
not surviving that.
talk.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Yeah. I don't know if he really held back. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Just...
Was it the spy then?
What?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Oh.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
Well, he's dead,
I
yeah.
don't approve of your methods.
I don't
I
approve.
don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
Don't scare the twink. Yeah, exactly, man.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to
God,
the
he's
authorities?
so pretty. God.
This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed.
Kill or be
Potential threats
killed.
must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization.
But, I mean...
Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this
Proper
fortress.
name, backstory stuff. Yeah, kind of.
Then
Blushies. Yeah.
Careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Boss,
where have you been?
The
Wait.
fear and the
I didn't even
end have
realize
come.
that's Ava. That's Ava, right? What the fuck?
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
No. It's the only one that
for him.
makes sense. Yeah?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance.
It's the glasses. Yeah. It's the,
philosopher's
like...
legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here. I'm sure of it.
Man.
I'm
Boss.
gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Get the Davy Crockett. Okay. Is that me? Am I supposed to be Davy Crockett in this situation? Hmm?
Perfume.
Hmm. What about what is that? Wait, hold on. I just realized, what is wrong with your fucking gun? Why is it that you have a crossbow? You freak?
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Suspicious woman. I don't know if we can trust them. Or anyone, really. They didn't say the password, okay? That's why. Okay, well now where do I go? I'm just alone on a cliff here, so, this is nice. Don't exactly jump off the cliff, I know that. Do a flip. Probably shouldn't. Hey, Ava? How do I get down from here? Is there any, like, you know, cool trick you can show me? Okay, well... That's fine. How did she get down from there? I don't know. She just drove off the cliff like it's nothing. Noodles. Claymore. Hold on. Ooh. What? None? None of these I can pick up? They're all just ammo full? Come on. Okay. Well, that's unusual. This the way it is. I need the compass. Yeah. The compass tells me everything I need to know. And it tells me that I am in danger still. Danger is around every corner. But now I gotta get to, I don't know. I've only heard of one fort. What the fuck? Brother, what? You like a flamethrower? A dude with a... What the fuck? Hello? Well, at least you have med stuff, so that's something. Okay. We need food because I'm gonna get goddamned hungry. Keep on hearing his stomach growling, man. What the hell? Too realistic. As I also loot the bodies. Come on, man. I hope that Anonymous likes the cat ears as their roll for the wheel. Who doesn't like cat boys? Fat boys! God damn. I don't think I put on that much weight. What the hell?
Who's that?
Oh my god! That's crazy.
Come in, HQ. Patrol here.
Freudian slip.
Requesting backup.
Jesus Christ. I'm slimming up. Don't, goddamn. Don't do me dirty like that, though. Oh. Ah, the flamethrower. Ah, please, please. Ah. I got distracted. I got called fat in my own stream.
Snake.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh my god. My phone called you fat. It's okay, I joke. I've heard that people either do or they either really like Catboys or they really don't like Catboys. No in between, truly. Inflamed, honestly. What the hell? Just full send flamethrower in the middle of, like, I don't know. Depends on the Catboy. That's true. I could see maybe this way would be better, actually. Maybe. Oh my god, please. No, there's a frog. I see the frog. No. I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that. I can't. But you must. Oh my god. Okay. Oof. Oh. There it is. That's the door. I need the key for the door, and this is the key. I got it. We stealth. Hey. Yeah, don't text and drive. Ah. Whew. Jesus, I was like, I know I'm looking for the door I couldn't get into last time, so I know it's not all the way down. But I didn't get to shoot the frog. And maybe I should shoot the frog. Maybe.
I want some more.
More. Oh god, our stealth is like in the negatives. That's so fucked. Hold on. Snake, you need a lot more of a different camouflage, like this one. Yeah. Also, don't backtalk the mods. Just be safe, okay? It's a warning. Respect the mods here, okay? What a thrill. Just the little stinger. Oh. Is there a... Oh yeah, the fire guy as a boss. I forgot. I remember seeing him and I was like only the once. Oh my god. Yeah, drive safe, that's all. Oh my god. Ooh. A cool intro though. Oh my god, look at this freak. Hello? Oh. What's with the bats? Brother, what are you doing? Not the bats.
The fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And
Pick
you
the
know what I
motif.
saw
Space. You're an astronaut.
Fury.
Oh my god, you can fly?
Great and terrible fury at being alive.
Bro is just aura farming by this point.
You're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
God damn. I feel the heat. Yeah, no, I feel the heat. Don't worry, bro. We all feel the heat. Okay? You're not doing this subtly. The heat is a known problem. Oh my god. Okay. He doesn't know where I am. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Jesus Christ. I don't have any ways to heal burns, bro. That's messed up. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. Bandage and ointment. Oh, I swear I didn't have ointment earlier, but I'm glad that I do now, I guess. Oh my god, brother. I am not okay. I'm not okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, you know. Maybe I will have some, healing? Like, straight up healing? Like a healing potion? I don't think I have anything, man. I'm not okay. I'm going to, you know what? Let's set down some TNT. You know what? We have some, so might as well, right? You know, it's worth a shot. Fuck it, by this point. I don't know if I'm anywhere near, like, able to defeat him right now. Looking around the H corner. Because it's like, this bro, this dude. Jesus. Oh my god. We're not okay, bro. That was How do oh jeez. How do I help myself here? You know what? We're in the middle of a fight. I need bandages, right? Let's do this real quick. Just to heal. What was that noise? Oh, I'm not trying to hide, bro. Honestly. Honestly, this is just a terrifying fight already. We're fine. Damn it. Hey man, if I can't... I think you can probably maybe trank these guys, but I mean, he's just trying to straight up outright kill me, so
4, 3, 2, 1, ignition.
okay. I think we're just like barely missing him each time. I missed him. Well, Jesus. I'm trying to be like smart about this at the least. At the least. Oh man, I'm like so low health though.
Here it comes.
Oof. The Fury! No, no, no. Jesus Christ. The Fury! Got him half health. Barely. I mean, it's not the worst idea. It's getting you, bro. Yeah, I felt the Fury, bro. Okay, okay. Holy. Okay, okay. This time around, I think we can handle kind of going a little loud. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh.
Damn it.
Ooh. Whew. That was not great. Hey, what the? Okay, that one I did not like. Ooh, I did not like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Jesus Christ, he's put me on, like, totally singed my flesh. Bro is not pulling punches in any. I'm not okay. I am not okay. I am not okay. I'm not okay. Oh God. God. You singed me before I could even get out of the way, bro. You cannot run. You cannot run. He's like barely.
Snake.
Snake.
All right.
No, I'm not okay, man. I'm not okay. Sip of some water. Grenade. Lights enemy on fire. No, that is not gonna do him any harm. Let's even remove that from my equipment here, because I'm certain that would not do him any harm. We can do claymores. Oh, that's something actually. We have large amount of metal fragments. Oh, jamming radio signals. Well, that's not what I need right now. Yeah. Motion detector, active sonar, mine, cardboard box? What? Hold on. Bug juice. Life medicine. Oh, hold on. That'll be good. Nice. Also, let's camouflage at least a little bit. Please. Tiny bit. Tiny bit would be better than nothing. Yeah, let's do the right. We're doing this fight as Raiden. Yeah. I swear I had the gun equipped, but I guess not. Barely got any. Jesus Christ. I realize there's a point where you can't hurt him. So, yeah, man. Yeah, whatever. There's like the invulnerability for the bosses so that you can't just shoot them down. Oh my god, that's so fucked. I barely got him too. Yeah, barely trouble, like just keeping up with him. Honestly, it's starting to feel like, where are you even? Like, you're loud normally, but I'm like, Jesus, where are you?
Where'd you go?
God damn. likes to keep moving, man. Yeah, he do. That's so much fire everywhere. Jesus Christ, stop! I don't know. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes, this is clearly what I'm trying to aim at. Flame suit is ripped. Ooh. That sounds like it's good for me, maybe. Maybe. What the? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man's just flying around. Okay. Well. Hey. Duck at least. I got the duck. That's something. I got him. The other target. Okay, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting him. Hold on, hold on. Oh, it was so close too. Oof. Oof. Ooh, he's right here, huh? Yeah. Whew. Ah! Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, I'm wearing the mask though. Ooh! Yada!
You're the only one left.
I made him explode.
Off. To join the sorrow.
Oh. Jesus Christ! What a way to go! Oh?
Behold, the flames of fury. The
Uh-huh.
fires of hell will purge me clean.
Oh. Okay. That's nice.
I can see it. Mission control, do you read me?
No. No, brother. No. No, I think this guy's going to go big boom. He's just taking off to before
I'm
this.
coming home.
Oh.
I see the earth.
Christ, bro. What the? God damn. What the hell is happening? Why are there spirits now? What the fuck are you talking about? Exploded into ads. You did, unfortunately. No. Oh my god, that's crazy. The horror. Oh my god, dude. That fight did not leave me unscathed. I am very scathed indeed. Jesus. Oh my god, dude, that was intense. What are you talking about? I know there's ends going, so I'm holding whilst I do. I'm like, Jesus.
I want some more.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That's crazy. This is nuts. This is nuts. Is that another long ladder? What a thrill. Do we like make it the most cinematic we can? Oh my god, Snake, you're burnt like a crisp. Jesus. What a thrill in darkness. No, this is, we already had that ladder, but I'm like, I don't know if it happens again. No. Bro is burnt to a crisp. Look at these scars and stuff. He is not okay. Oh no, dude. I'm covered in scars. Yeah, you know what? Actually, you are, Snake. You are. Jesus. A lot of them are bullet wounds, and that's my bad. Okay? That's crazy. Olive drab. That's fun. Tiger stripe. I think that's the best one we have for camo, so. Hey, welcome back from ends. Nice. Ooh. Oh, now it's getting cold, huh? What? Is it gonna be snowing? Ooh. I knew there was gonna be like some sort of cutscene or something, man. So I want it to look good. I see a snake. Yeah, man. We've been playing some Snake here. Yeah. We've also been cat mode for a while, so I'm going to a sneaky snake. Snake. Did I just miss it? No, it was earlier before though. It was very good. We just beat the Fury, which is also a lot. Jesus, this is, oh. Goodbye, cat boy. Goodbye. Would have been mad. It wasn't just then, but it was, yeah. I'd say it's like at least a good couple sections before that, what we just did. It is a banger. I was saying earlier is that the vocals of that song are just crazy because of the fact that it's just isolated vocals for that, man. It's so insane. Snake. Snakes. Gotta sneak, snake. Sneak. Make sure nobody sees this other dude over here, so we're gonna move him. Oh, grenade. I don't need a grenade. We're trying to sneak. Speaking of sneak, there's like a little hide, like, different path. Oh, okay. Let's get this way. Maybe this is... I'm trying to get the... There's like a dude we're trying to find and like subdue and then take him out. So maybe this is maybe safer. Actually, compass. Oh. Goddamn. Goddamn. But yeah, the vocals on that song are just so good. And I'm just like, that woman who did the, like, just belting out as much as she did, just does, so, like, not even, I don't know how you would get to there without just like your whole life is just singing as good as you can and training as much as you can, and then it's like you have this not be your like magnum opus or anything, but it's like such a good okay, we're trying to get into the main facility. Okay, god damn. Yeah, high alert means there's the spotlights and everything. Oh, man. Wait a minute. I have a silly thing that I just remembered I got. Guys. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. Don't.
Huh?
No, 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 no! No. No. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, there's a grid there. No. You'll never see me. I'm totally hidden. See that dude? I'm just like, just look the other way, bro. Fox is in its natural habitat. Door, please. Oh? there's so many people there. I'm trying to be so stealthy. I'm trying to be so stealthy. Ah! Hi. Hello, Secreted Bird. Hi. Welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Hooty, the Night Owl VTuber, and this is my first time ever playing any Metal Gear. So, I have just beat the Fury. If you're familiar where Metal Gear 3 is, that's basically right where we are. And I just realized I have a box and I'm being a freak. I'm so bad at the stealth in this game, by the way. So welcome in, everybody. Hi. Welcome. Good time. Yeah, we're trying to be stealthy. Shh. Don't worry. I'm so good at this. A box? Oh god, this is fucked up. Oh god. No. Shh. Shh, don't tell.
Freeze.
Nice. Oh my god. I'm so surprised that worked. Oh my god. Holy shit. Woo! I was like, I don't know what happens if he picks up the box. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know. Oh.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Good.
Unable to determine
Guys,
the
I don't have any. I do not have any goddamn silencer, so I'm still cooked. I'm still cooked. Get it. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I barely know where I'm going. I have to use the goddamn compass just to know where the objective is, bro. That's how bad I am. Oh man. But I appreciate you again, Bird, and all of those that have been a part of the raid. I appreciate you, dude. This is my debut Donothon. If you aren't familiar with me, though, this is a new model entirely. And the whole point of the... Oh my god, there's no more box. They took out the box, bro. I don't have a box anymore. Oh shit. You know what? I was banking on... Hello? This is like loose wire here. Well... Nobody? Nobody at all.
What's wrong? Who's that?
No! Oh god. Okay, well... No, you don't. No, you don't! Oh my god. This is the worst case scenario. Okay, well shit. Don't put a spotlight on me.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
No. No, don't put high alert. Don't put a high alert. It's fine. No, they know where I am entirely. Fuck. Okay, no. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Let's try the door. No, this is not a door. Dude. You know what? At least I'm a good shot, right? Oh. Scary man running around. The whole platoon. It's like a dude here. Grenade! No! No. Shoot at your ankles. No, dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. You can't catch what you can't see. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, god damn. You know what? I think we did pretty okay. We're doing okay, right? You can lie to me. I feel okay with you lying to me and telling me that it's okay. At least I need some security. Did we though? Super stealthy. That's what I like to hear. Oh, man. Thank God. I was worried for a second. Man. You're doing great, buddy. You can't be seen if there's no witnesses. There's no witnesses if there's just no witnesses in general. Sorry. This is a slaughter, but I gotta do it. I need you as a disguise. Oh, I have no bullets. I have no bullets. Okay. Hey, you don't happen to have any bullets, Mr. Scientist, right? Right? Ooh. Don't worry. I'm a professional. I'm a professional at espionage.
Snake, that
Now it's not a time for a call.
apparently it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency.
Great.
If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
Ask somebody nearby. Truly. You think that's a good idea? You think I should ask somebody nearby? I think that might be something I could do. Maybe. That was a little overkill. Hey, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. That was a lot. I know, that was a whole lot, but I can't really help it. And now we're stealthy. Stealth. How did you get knocked out and not... Oh, it's a concussive grenade, that's why. Oh, I see. Let me get any ammo from you, please. Please. Thank you.
Lost sight of him. He's here somewhere. Find him.
Oh my god, a smoke grenade? I don't need a smoke grenade in this time. Not deserve for this job. Dude, this is not even a volunteer position, and this man's had the worst A of anybody of any job. I don't know, man. I'd say it's on par with like... Hold on. No! Hold. Hey, bro. No. Oh. Ow. Ow. No. No, 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 no. Oh. You were just standing there by that point. Okay, you deserve that one. Sorry, I'm a little snackish. My stomach's growling, guys. Wait, no. Don't use a knife on the cut. That's stupid. Sorry. Bleeding. So you want the bandage and yeah. And then disinfectant. Good. Okay. So here's the thing. I was at a door that was important, right? Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be in camouflage. I should be in camouflage. Yeah, man. I'm also one of you. Wait. If I do this with the face, does this work still? Because it's not on the face on the ID, and I think that's what I did wrong last time. Does it make your voice feel sleepy? I have like a voice that I'm pretty sure that most people just, dude, just full send fall asleep to. Not even a joke. Like, this is not something that's like even. Oh. Oh. I can even find things in here. Hey. No worries. You know what? I'm glad that. Is he gonna recognize me? No, he will. I'm just a scientist. Don't worry. I'm just a scientist here on the job. Okay, hold on. I need oh, that's right. A correct radio frequency. It's your first day here. Yeah, man. I just got here. How could I have known the key code? I'm locked in here yeah, this is crazy. Whoa. Man. I was just born actually. Oh, man.
Who's there?
What do you mean? Okay. What a day, bro. Are you sure you can't just blow this door clean off, huh? Is that not an option? I know I'm being very loud. Okay. But also... That's fine. This is fine. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. First off, we need to take care of one thing. Come on. Oh, I'm such a good shot. Thank you. Hey, man. Well, that was rude. Ooh, got him. Okay. Oh. Well, hold on. Is this... Oh, I went all the way back. Fuck me. I'm so stupid at this. I'm... You know what? No, I'm good at this. God damn. Such a beautiful disaster. Truly. It could not have gotten worse. It truly just can't get any worse, you know? It's supposed to be that I'm trying to, you know, figure out the code, right, for these doors. But there has to be another way to figure it out, right? For these, like, secret science doors. Surely. You know what? I'll do it the old-fashioned way. If it's not me, that it wants. Oh my god. More ducking and shadow boxing. I'm gonna cry. This guy's my key. If this is not where I'm meant to be, then I'm gonna be so real. I don't know where I'm truly meant to be. Oh my god. Because I don't have my... You know what? It's that somebody here... Fucker. Motherfucker. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh? I swear there was somebody in here. Hello? No? Hmm. Well then. Guys. We gotta figure out the door code. And I don't know if I have the know-with-all to even do that. But truly, they might think this is a friendly face, right? Right? What's going on? I don't know. It could not be me.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Saw a slight indicator too. Seriously though, where's our directive? Where's our direction? I need to know. Know that there's like somebody in here that I apparently look like or something. Oh. You. You. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got him. So hold on. You have to like... So, okay, here's the thing. How do we get this man's outfit? Oh my god. This is fucked up. Because clearly, he is like the guy that we need to take out and then disguise ourselves as, because he looks like Raiden, but isn't Raiden, right? So, undressing a man in the bathroom, it's only because it's the mission. It's the mission, okay? I'm certain that this has... What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? It's not a grenade. That's not it. I'm not getting any joy out of this. No. No. Oh my god. I'm just like... like... Okay. I'll... I'm just... What do we do? Because it's not giving any prompt. It's not like, don't use the grenade. That's not what you do for sure. Stumble into the solution. I just might. Truly. It's okay. Like this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Like, you know what? Let's go into the records, see what the mission said, right? It said You know, that what did it say? What did it say? God, I'm so incompetent in this goddamn video game. I'm so bad at this. I need to basically feel like I have to like take him out and then I will look like him. And then Jesus, I don't know, man. There's gotta be something. You're doing great. I'm trying to say the least. I'm trying. Cause, you know, this man's is knocked out. Will if we wake up, if he wakes up, can I like interrogate him and stuff? Hold on. How do I get him to wake up? Maybe I just wait. But I also need to eat food as a snake, but I don't have any food. Fuck me. Okay, bro. Yeah, I might snack him. I mean, I'm trying. It's just not even letting me smack him either. What the hell? Oh, wait. I think he's like about to wake up. Because he's got only one little like wiggle around his head. We've already basically basically waited out. Plus, you know, we're not going to be wanted anymore, right? It'll be fine. Oh man. Yeah, waking up with a guy that looks like your own face standing above you. This would be terrifying. I agree. This would not be it. This would be absurd.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
An enemy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Speak. Answer me. The Colonel. Speak. Speak.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, he was about to say something. Ooh. How do you even set off the alarm? I don't know, man. Shadow boxing. That's the worst. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Lego also, by the way. Hi, welcome, sorry. Holy. Last case and last chance, man. It was your last chance. This is the guy I was trying to get to, but you know, I don't even know anymore. Ow! That's fucked up. He stabbed me at the last second. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Fresh start, guys. Fresh start. Oh, this has blood on it. Why does it have blood on it? Oh my god. Oh. And how do we clean? How do we clean the suits? This is possibly a problem, but who knows, man? I'm just a guy. I'm just, you know. They don't suspect a thing. There's no blood to be had. Oh, thank God. Thank God. See? As I'm now full send.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
That sounds like it'd be a great idea. Ask, well, somebody nearby. Wow, okay. Yeah. Okay, now that I'm stealthy. Sure, yeah. Absolutely. That is a can do. Oh, shit. Can I talk to one of these scientists, maybe? Or will they just immediately know that I'm not, you know, one of their numbers? Perfect. Hold on. He is alone in the library. Oh my God. Well, that was not what I planned to do. Oh my God, you made me the clown! I'm not acting a fool, okay? I'm just trying to find my way around this place, okay? Too aggressive. Take it back. Come on. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, man. You just gotta...
There are signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Oh. Crazy. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know, man. Have you seen any in Intruder? Man, beats me. I've just been working out in the library all day. Yeah, man. Okay, let's do like a take two. Okay, bro. You're just... Yeah, I know you're just a scientist, but come on. Cowering in the fetal position? That's crazy. Get a hold of yourself. Look.
Who's there? What?
How do you sneak up and just interrogate someone? I'm gonna be so real, I don't know anymore. I don't know. I did it before during the stream, during just like the last couple minutes. But I'm like, I can't even. You know what? Well, you're just... Goddamn. Please, sir, please. I'm just a guy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do my best, truly. That's about it. Oh my God. Isn't it just hold the attack button? That's what I've been doing like every time is the thing, right? And that's what happens. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. That's why I'm like real confused. It's like, oh yeah, just do the thing that you've been doing. And it's like, well, that don't work, unfortunately. It's proven scientifically that unfortunately I can't be doing this. Can I? Okay, great.
Speak. The door will open with frequency 143.45.
Okay. 143, and you know what? I'm gonna do that whilst I'm 143, right? Okay, sorry. 143. Yeah, there you go. Unlock door. No response. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Skip. Now. What do you mean I have it? What do you mean? Open the door. Open the door. You fucking lied to me, brother. You lied to me. Where'd you go? This freak scientist. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Now I have a bone to pick. Cause I did the thing. I did the thing. Oh my god. Okay. Well, clearly somebody's lying to me.
Huh? Hey. Hey. What the heck?
Well, stop. Shadow box. Jesus Christ, bro. I swear, I don't know anymore. Maybe it's because I'm exhausted and I just don't understand what I've done wrong. But straight up, like, this is not the... This is not the code. Okay, brother? You have lied to me. You have lied to me.
I'm out of here.
No, still not. I'm just saying, man. Okay, just tell me, what am I doing wrong? If you know what the fuck is wrong with me. This says unlock door. It ain't unlocking the door. So what now? I don't know anymore, bro. I did the thing as close as I could. It's not for this side? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Is that what it is? That's... I guess... Maybe just not even this door. Oh. That might be, yeah. Hold on. I only played 1, 4, and 5. Oh, I see. That's okay. This is the bathroom. Bro, by this point...
What?
I don't know. Not for this side, maybe, huh? Well, that's crazy to think about. because that doesn't feel like it should matter, but I guess maybe. Let's try to find a different door then. Okay. Yeah, man, it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm trying.
Who's that?
This is technically 3, so I'm like... I don't believe this opens any door. I'm gonna be so real. I think he just straight up lied to me. Yeah. I don't know anymore, man. Okay, man. Now you're my last saving grace, okay? That's not what I was after.
Even in our country, speak.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Stop it. I just want a code. Just give me a code. Anybody. Anybody. It can be... just let me in, man. I'm trustworthy. You know what? The shadow boxing is always so funny, right? I mean, at least it's comedic there. I don't want to... Your makeup looks different today. Thank you. The hooligans did it. As I'm acting a fool in Metal Gear Delta. Crazy. I'm gonna be so real, bro. I'm like... I don't know. These motherfuckers lied to me. Okay, man. We have a code to a door that... yeah. Mission failed. Okay. One more attempt. If I can't get it right this time, then I'm not even sure. I don't know. A mad cute chat name. I like it a lot. It's very, very cute. I agree, though. Is it gonna be like the same code? Let me see. Because it's like 4-3. Blacked out. Well, the thing is, that dude...
Snake, that door can't be opened if you want to know the key.
Yeah, so I don't know where to find a key to anything, because apparently nobody in here knows where any numbers are unless they're being like choked out, and then they'll lie to you apparently.
Who's there? What?
As I... No. One more time. One more time. Because it's okay. It's the same button to melee, right? It's the same button to melee to interrogate, quote unquote, right? So I'm like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong because I am crouching. more often than not behind the individual, and then I press the melee to take them out button, i.e., you know, like you're trying to grab them to interrogate them, and then it says, nah, dude, actually, you are gonna full knock them out, throw them over your shoulder. And that's so cool. So cool. Snake gets too excited. Yeah. But also, it makes me not want to, it makes me want to kill myself, you know, in game. That's Metal Gear. Metal Gear's done. In game. No more Metal Gear, bro. Oh my god, there we go. That's Metal Gear. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I had the right code. I had the right I have everything. I am crashing out over Metal Gear because I did everything right, right? I did everything right. And they said, "Nope, that's not the door key." I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I have no idea. Literally no idea. Yeah. But it was, there wasn't, I don't know. Maybe, okay. Maybe. Okay. You know what? What it is maybe that I have the key to a different door, but like, why would I need a key to a different door if the guy I'm after is here, right? So I'm like they just, I don't know. Sorry, I'm still enjoying it. I'm just also like, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm like trying to rack through my like mind what the fuck to do differently. Yeah, figuring out how you meant to get the thing is the hard part at the moment. Yeah. It's fine. I honestly think that it's like totally chill. I'm gonna just like cool down because this is, yeah, it's making me crash out and I don't want to like be mad at the game. Holy it's okay, next time. Rage quits the game. Ugh. But we're not done for today, but I'm not sure if there's time to do much more than just vibe out for the last hour of stream today. So I don't know. Yeah, it's funny as shit though. I do think it's really funny. I think it's goofy as hell. You want to draw? Oh, we could do the either the idea for the emote or like the new laugh emote that I wanted to do. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Yeah, I did do good. Yeah, I do agree. I think I did great. It's just that like half of the time I'm like, okay, it's funny when I'm like bad and then I like fail forward, right? To me it's like then when I'm like, okay, I got to where I think it should be, then it's like, well, you then didn't do it right. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I didn't do it right? I didn't do it right? How? In what way? It's fine. It's fine. But how's about doing some art, guys? Yeah. Art. Wow. Over this way. The last bit of stream. Do some art. Hell yeah. So, I actually realized this is a problem I had the last time. It was that I don't have a actual laugh emote, so we've been working, trying to figure out what would be either this or like another idea like this, so that I can have one in our new emote slots instead of just the only emote that is in remotely close to a laugh is laughing at me emote, where it's like pointing and laughing. So I'm like, in fact, I'm not gonna switch that one out because I still think that's good, but you know, I would like to have one where it's just laughing in general. So holy yeah, if you're heading to bed, don't worry, I appreciate you. Again, I'm like, I still have fun with Metal Gear, but it starts to be like I'm not even like in the same way trying to like like I'm getting fed up sometimes, and I think that like it's not great if I want to keep the good vibes, you know? Yeah. A nice giggle even. I could also sketch up a new idea because I'm like, I'm not fully feeling this vibe of this laugh. Also, hi Oshi, welcome in. If you guys don't know, Oshi makes some really, really fun bangers of jams that have like, that he has been working on a newer one recently. And it's really fun. Yeah. Let me see if I can't, let me get either this or another sketch up of an idea. I'll put it on the screen still just in case like we really still are fucking with it. But you know, yeah. Nice. So, and then we have our little thinking hand, but I have like a few emotes that are like maybe good for a laugh. We'll see. Like emote ideas, that is. Oh, the new canvas on the left? Oh, true. Yeah, I see it's behind me. Yeah. Here we go. That makes sense. That is very valid for the viewpoint here. But dude, I mean, I don't know. I like the emotes that I have drawn, so I mean, honestly, nothing crazy needs to be added. But that is definitely one that's like severely lacking, is a just general laughing. Yeah. You know what? I can even like tiny version of this, because it's like the problem is I don't want it to be entirely covered or anything, and it's like some arm reach. Okay. I want to see the art. True. What are we thinking though? I'm looking at a bunch of these emotes, and I'm like, laughing emotes are like either wheeze, like the meme wheezing laugh, or looking at a lot of references I have. That is a good one. I like Geeka's emotes in general. I don't remember if... I know she said the person and it's like credited. I'm just like, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Omega Lol also is very good. Last time I had an Omega Lol as the laugh. So, I mean, maybe. You know what? Yeah. Let's get a sketching just to get it started. Cause it's like, you know, one of those things where if I'm not it's like adjacent to Wii's would be like really good, but I want it like more up close. So the second one that Oshi sent is actually a pretty good option to try to sketch out, because like the last time I had it was like the full arm and everything. So that was part of like, I don't know if it reads sort of, but it's like you know, I like the up close on the new face and everything. Yeah. I don't know how many people like actually watch as many art streams as they used to. I remember when I first was starting, right, like years ago, that art streams were like actually decently, like, you either had like those that were just straight up professional like illustrators or mangaka, or it's just like crazy stuff, or they were just like people drawing memes and like shit posts all day, and it's like really funny. Yeah. And I'm just thinking about like the difference from then and like until nowadays, and I'm like, nowadays you see a lot of people doing like, oh shit, there's like full send VTuber models and everything with these like newer like art streams and everything. I love that. I don't know, it's like kind of fun. Yeah, those are really good though as options. Thank you for the input though, Oshi. You know what, I could also late night, last bit of the night, I could just vibe in the VC for certain if anybody's vibing late at night. Also, I realized I never turned off the the El Gato. Now that I have like both eyes shown, a wheeze also is like very fun. No, it's all good now. I did. It was just that I'm pretty sure you could hear it in the back, just some Metal Gear. And I'm like, oh shit, hold on. Oh my god, dude. I love when people have like almost gross emotes though. It's like one of those things where it's like cute can be like really good for most emotes, but like sometimes when it's like a gross laugh or like a gross cry or like an awful looking emote can just really be a great vibe too. So holy. Like I've seen some people just straight up practically, not like rotoscoping wouldn't be like the word, but it would be like tracing a meme face, and it's just like hyper like realistic meme face of like somebody's real face, and it's great. But I feel like most of the time people think of me as like a handsome boy, and so I'm like, you know, might as well lean into that a little bit, you know? Cute or handsome or good looking emotes most of the time. Yeah. Awful emotes that are like so bad they overflow. Yeah, they overflow to being good. Yeah, that's what it is for sure though. Oh man. This definitely is good, man. Hell yeah. But also, again, I'm just if you are new and you haven't you don't know the vibe quite yet or anything, right? Again, my name's Hooty. Hi. And also, I am somebody that was basically going to be a a concept artist for AAA games. i.e. stuff like I was about to be on the team for The Last of Us 2, but I did not join the project because at the same time, I mean, like, I didn't get through the process, but I was like half-assing it because I was already starting to like get some like stuff going for for what was it? It was like stream stuff was like popping off a little bit at the time, so it was like, oh, I am really interested in like what's going on here, so I might as well give it a shot. So I mean that's not even the smartest thing to do for sure, but my life would have been so fucking different. Yeah. But it was like a thing where I would have had to move entire like states and everything just to have the job. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're allowed to call me handsome and stuff. It's just like whenever somebody's like overtly only trying to flirt with a streamer, i.e. me, then it's like, hey man, meter it out. You can do like little bits, but if it's like quote unquote on topic, that is the more apt time. Oh my god, I'm too girly. Pop the hold back. Yeah. You may have dodged a bullet not going to AAA. Yeah, no, it's true. I was going to be a concept artist for environmental design in not just The Last of Us, but like other things. So it's like it's an entirely different world, and I have friends that are like, hey man, actually, you know what, I ended up here too. And I'm like, oh well. Yeah, you just kind of skipped a step. And I'm like, that's great. Oh no. Do you prefer 2D or 3D? I have not worked in any 3D. I have tried it when I was younger, but I don't know how to do anything involving like 3D as a medium. So unfortunately, I don't think that like I could truly say that I have any more than like I've attempted it, but it's just not for me. I mean, if you don't also know like my history of like art as a whole, it's like I was taught by an oil painter that was my grandfather. And this sounds like a really anime ass story, by the way. I'm gonna preface that. It sounds like I'm like blowing gas up, like blowing smoke up my own ass, but it's like legitimately how this worked. Is that when I was a kid, I was taught by my grandfather, an oil painter that sold paintings for thousands of dollars, who's worked for like big ass studios like Disney and shit. And so I'm like, you know, I have always been doing 2D art, if that makes sense. So it was always something that like, I'm just saying, it's like, it feels as though that and many other things make my life feel like it's just one weird series of events after another, man. Yeah. Family's bloodline technique is oil painting. Yeah. When I could smell, I had the stench of paint thinner permeated through my brain, and I still can remember what it smells like, even though like it's been years since I've had a sense of smell. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of crazy. I don't know, man. Paints are like oil paints, and like painting in general is one thing where it's like it feels as though it just gets a little crazy when it comes to like hyper realism, or like trying to attempt to be some sort of art curator or something to get into the world. at minimum. But I don't go into details of like who my family is because of the fact that it would like very much dox me. But yeah, I was taught by like a Disney animation level, like the OG Disney animation level, like oil painters and shit. And so it's like not even like joking, that is who that kind of thing would be. But it's like this guy, my grandfather, he was so harsh on my like art. He made sure that like, hey, if this is what you want to do in your life as a career, you're going to have to want it so bad that it practically kills you. And I think it's part of why, like, the wild drive that I have, even if like I feel like I'm sometimes failing, I feel like I have to at least fail upwards somehow, somewhere along the line, because like the insane amount of like effort I put into shit sometimes, man. But it's like I love what I do, but it's like, yeah, he was you know how like a lot of people are like, oh man, your worst critic is going to be you, right? And that's nowadays that's correct, but only after my grandfather passed away. My grandfather was my worst critic because of that. And it's like, yeah, man, my grandfather was my worst critic, not me. Yeah, maybe it's his way. Don't lose your passion. He's the type of person that's like, yeah. It was kind of, my father would tell me it's like that's basically how he showed his, like, he thinks if you can push past this point, you can do it. But it's like he's a very stoic and harsh man. Yeah. And I'm like, in hindsight, he has good reason to, because I mean, but you are also correct. On top of it, it is a lot of pressure for somebody that would be like a kid. I was in like grade school when I was taught how to oil paint, and I mean, to also reiterate, I was very good at it to a point where in high school, by the time I was in high school, I got to submit one of my art pieces to a national art competition, and I got like second place in my state. And it unfortunately was only like moving people that were first in state to the next round of judgment. So unfortunately I was second in state, and I was like pissed because of that. And I'm like, God damn it, brother. It's not like it would have been life-changing money or anything. It's just like it would have been something that would have been like insane to put on a resume kind of thing for like any sort of like art school or whatever, or like art like other thing. But yeah. Do you do commissions? I do, but I presently am pausing them so that I can focus on my stream right now. Well, it's more like not just today, it's like this week and then probably next week, but it is that I do commissions, and it would be something that I am more open to once I'm like not doing this big old like donation-a-thon kind of thing. Yeah. But I appreciate the interest in the art. Thank you. I'm just having fun drawing right now, and I've been enjoying it today. Yeah. Presently, any sort of like donations are going towards funding a new big model, which is why this whole event is going on. Yeah. Yeah, validation, vindication, confirmation. Yeah, it's a lot of things. And When it comes to the fact that I had a lot of passion growing up with art, I wanted to either be some sort of high-end fashion artist or costume designer for movies, or a concept artist for games as a studio where I did like character design. Now that sounds like it's a lot of people wanted that one, and I was like more leaning towards that, unfortunately. I was in fact even like leaning into learning a mentorship of like concept work with like one of the industry professionals like that was an ex at Blizzard, and so it's like truly something that gets a little hard to say that like I am very competent in my ability, even though this is like the silly little emote, it's silly, but yeah. But I have done full-fledged illustrations in the past that I feel very, very confident. Yeah. Guess what? What's up? I have like the hyperfixation kind of like ADHD for certain though. It's true. Yeah. What's your mic? I actually use like what a lot of other streamers use, which is a Shure SM7B. And I mean, that's definitely a thing. EMs. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so nice. Let's go. Oh, that's so good. I enjoy that a lot, Kat. Hell yeah. I'm just looking at the other things that you're like the little details that you put into this. We love Shures. Yeah. I got this mic because way back when I started, it was like everybody was starting to use these, and I had like at most like a Blue Yeti snowball mic, and it was so bad. You could hear like my chair creak, you could hear like the air, like like everything, and it was so bad. So I opted into doing something where it was like, oh yeah, here's at least, I know these people like it, and I think it definitely is worth what I paid, because I've had it for God knows like 5 years now, and it's still the mic has never been the problem. I think at most I might have to like upgrade my like my mixer. Yeah, my hand hurt, but it's worth it. Yeah, you did great, Kat. I appreciate. Yeah. Damn, for a good mic. I think there's a lot of like the SM7B is good, right? But it's more for like a deeper range like mine. Even if I were to like move it back, like say more like a foot away, it's not bad, but it's more used when you're like up close. Like at minimum, you would want something that's like, you want to make sure that you're working towards something that's like good for your range, I think. Yeah. And it's like there's a lot of things that you can look into. Like mine does emphasize my deeper voice and deeper tones more, but yeah. Trans woman with a deep voice, don't worry. I think it could like help enhance certain qualities if you like that part of your voice though. Yeah. I'm a screamer. When I stream, my compressor is strict. I'm very quiet as a person, but I project when I talk. So it's like the reason I feel as though, I don't know, this is like the best in between for me is that like I don't have to be loud and like strain my vocal cords just to like be heard. And honestly, it's one of my favorite versions of like any mic that I've personally had. And truly, I do feel like I don't know, there's just a ton to like about it in general too. But it's like the only thing I have qualm with is like the software of the mixer that I have. So that seems like it's like one of, if not the only problem I have, where the mixer is where the bottleneck might be, because it's like the what is it, the Go XLR, right? It's the one that everyone has, blah blah blah, from like years back. But the problem being is that if I ever have anything that breaks, there is no updates or anything anymore. It is years old kind of program, and also the hardware is just not sold anymore. So it would have to be like a Shure Mini, or not a Shure, XLR Mini or something. And so I'm trying to make sure it lasts as long as it has been, and then some too. So holy, whatever combo of hardware and setups you have, your voice is like velvet. Thank you. I have silly stupid voice, like a silly stupid story of why my voice is like this, by the way, because I was saying earlier, I project when I talk, and it's because I am solely using my diaphragm to project my voice. And when I was a kid, since I am very tall, I was chosen to be the lead in a play, right? And it was like little kid play, like the Nutcracker for Christmas or some shit. And so that teacher that I had, it wasn't even like a theater teacher or anything. It was just like, oh yeah, that's the grade school teacher. And she was like, you're a very quiet person, so you're gonna want to like speak with your diaphragm. Would use the deepest part of your lungs to project your voice. And then she didn't have much more else to say about that, right? So little kid me used that kind of logic and said, I will now for the rest of my life, only talk with my diaphragm. For every situation I'm in, no matter what. So I don't know how to not talk with my diaphragm. I don't know how to do that. So since third grade, practically, have only spoken like this. Like in this physical way. So it's like I'm tall and I have like like I'm the type of dude that went through puberty early, if that makes sense. I had like a beard at 12, and so it was like I had to start shaving at 12 years old, man. So like I have a deep voice for several reasons. And I think the smoothness is just due to the fact that I only speak with my diaphragm. Oh man. Used to work with children, so now I learned how to speak so they would listen. Yeah. Welcome in. Hi. Hey, yo, Pizza's here. Welcome in. Hi. Such a fun name, by the way. We are on the last legs of today, but I've been enjoying it. And again, legitimately, this whole I've talked about this in the past during this Donothon thing, and I'm sorry that if you've heard this like a couple times whilst you've been here and that are new, right? I am somebody that I have been trying to use this as like not like a fresh start, but like a good point where I'm like, I want to use this as figuring out what I want to do more consistently with how I stream and how I am as a streamer. Even though I've been streaming for like 5.5 years now, I feel like this is a good energy, good vibes, and I've been doing this for like to make sure that I don't burn out from just not knowing like what I want to do anymore. And so I'm having fun doing the variety of things, and I enjoy just hanging out with the crew, the hooligans. And legitimately, it's been like I've basically reset, and I've been sent back to year 1 of streaming for me in a good way, where I'm like, I'm excited for the future. I have inspiration for a lot of things, and I'm truly, legitimately having a grand time vibing as much as I have been, man. So, hell yeah. Setting boundaries, but also like lessening some others. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm allowed to be hot and, you know, flaunt it, because goddamn, I've been like really shy otherwise beforehand. And I'm gonna be so real. I don't know how to react when somebody thinks of me in that way, but I'm gonna be definitely trying to flaunt it more often. Oh my god. So let's go, dude. Legitimately, I'm just a lot of things. I'm just making sure that good vibes are happening, because I feel like in the past I've also worried way too much about number shit, but honestly, that has made it so that it's less fun for the rest of it. I just like hanging out. Yeah. And I get so confused when people flirt with me or compliment me. I feel like it's I don't know what to do to respond. I'm just like, what is it do you even say other than like thank you? You know, I'm like, what is it? What do you do? I don't know. I'm like, I'm not used to it, because I've like, oh man, on top of this, right? Like, I think you can probably tell I was an awkward kid. I was never really the best at like socializing. Rather, I was like not very socialized when I was a kid. And so I'm like, were you a band kid? I was more of a theater and some band kid. But they never really had the stuff that I wanted to play in band. Like, I don't know how to play too much more than like I've fallen out of it, but I used to play guitar. But I also definitely was definitely a theater kid. And I'm like, I know that shows. I'm very certain it does. But it's not that I think it's a bad thing. It's more just like, I don't know, man. There's like such a difference in like vibe. I think you could nail some Johnny Cash if you learned the chords. I actually really love I'm gonna be so real. Instead of learning an instrument again, like picking the guitar back up, right? I have full sent trying to get way better at singing. And we managed to get to the point with Metal Gear where we had the ladder scene with the singing, and God, it's so good. And I really loved it, and it made me realize, man, I really want to just get even better, so that even if you isolate my audio, that it's just like beautiful. But that's hard. It's crazy difficult. And I feel like my cadence of voice, it really does lean towards like a classic sing song kind of like a man without love, or like Fly Me to the Moon, or other things like that. I can actually nail very well, like Frank Sinatra and a few others like that, or like Across the Sea. And I know that I can do those, but it's not always the easiest thing to get tracks done, though, right? And I'm like, man, I wanna get the variety as well, but I'm like, I don't know. Saying thank you is fine, man. It's not like you have to. Yeah, it's well. True. I'm not saying that's like even a thought in my head too. Okay, bro. Oh my god. Oh man, studied drums for 5 years now. You're really good at singing. Yeah, my father actually is the type of my father is a very, very cool dude. I loosely call him like the rock star of my parents, because he's like literally somebody that knew rock stars, and he's a drummer of like years, decades, and he used to work for big company, to a point where when he left a big company, he got records from them, because it's like, man, we're gonna miss you. You're important here. Here's like these people's platinum records from like yeah, man, here you go. Oh man, it's so silly. I have a Snake Eater to be able to nail the vocal cord. I have a Snake Eater remix. I'd love to try to switch out the vocals for yours. Ooh, that would be really fun. I haven't really worked from like belting. Belting is not my strong suit, but I can try to practice before then. Also, hope you're having a good one, Scully. I'm sorry. It's not an easy thing to keep going, but I appreciate you. If you're if you're having a good night, I'm glad you're vibing as much as you have been too. You come from good pedigree. Yeah. I feel like a lot of my life has led up to me. I should be a streamer or somebody in production is the wild part, right? Now here's the thing, is that my dad wasn't somebody that was known for his music. He was known for graphic design, which is really fun. And it was like, oh, well, that's not what I would think. But it's like the type of person that's like, if you wanted something in like a magazine, you do have to talk to that man. So it's like, so it's really silly. It's like, oh, you want your name, your band in the Rolling Stone? Who are you again? Oh, you're like Kiss? Well, let's see what we can do. It was like, what? It's like I grew up with my father having pictures of him like just vibing with people like Bon Jovi and Aerosmith and Kiss and shit. I'm like, what? There's like photos on my father's wall of him just like arm over Bon Jovi's shoulder. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Man, I'm like, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. But it's like, it's just who he was. He's not at all that anymore. He's just a chill dude, relaxed and retired. And so I'm like, I don't know, man. I think it's like people like him and other people in my family that have really like, I mean, I know there's like the idea, right? I come from like quote unquote pedigree, right? That makes sense. And I think it's in a lot of ways I've thought about it in that way too. But it's also the fact that that does also get me a lot of pressure on my goddamn brain. And I've been trying to, like, I've gone through therapy. Straight up. Not even gonna lie. I've put a lot of, like, pressure on myself, and I know that for a fact. But it's, I think, generally because of the fact that I feel like I want things to be as good as I functionally can, man. It's crazy. So it's hard to meter that out and not burn myself out, because I want things so bad, but it's so hard to be patient. You know what I mean? And so it's not even being humble. It's like not even trying to be like, oh, I got to be humble. It's more like I have to be better in other ways, like marketing. And I'm like, I don't know how to market. That's a terrible skill. The skill I have no like prowess in. And I'm like, I'm working on that. So I'm like, stuff like that is the thing more often with like what I'm working on nowadays. Like my art is like not even something I find like important as much as like streaming anymore, truly. So it's like I draw when I feel like the inspiration or motivation, but I still really love it, and that's part of why. But it's also like the inspiration, the aspiration to like hit big, quote unquote, is like, I don't know, like it's not that it has to happen, but I like have the idea, like the desire, because I know it's possible, if that makes sense. You know, that's I think where a lot of my like compassion and like inspiration comes from. So I don't know. Yeah. Now the problem is I say all that, right? And it sounds like, oh, you're a rich boy. My parents are the type of people that also, right? I've talked about this, it's like they left it all behind so that they can raise a kid, you know, a so-called one of two birds in a nest. And the first one was yours truly. And so, you know, we didn't have a lot, but it was because they were under the assumption that it would have been a better life for me than what I would have been, like a spoiled rich kid or some shit, or I don't know. I don't think it would have been even that. It's more like, I don't know how to explain there. Like, it's really just like city life is like dangerous in a lot of ways too. So I'm like, I don't know. But it's the silly part about that is like in the same breath, I'm like, hey, I'm very much an indoors kid that doesn't like to like go camping and shit. So like, it's good for my little bro, but not for me. Oh man. Personally come from upper middle. All overachievers. Nobody's famous, but like, yeah, family companies. Yeah, kind of get it, but like lesser degree. Well, it's like because of the second part, right? My parents have always taught me like, it's not that you like act big. It's like you just treat everybody, no matter who. You could be talking to like goddamned Elvis Presley. Treat them like a person. Okay? That's what matters. That's what I'm basically getting out of, like, trying to say is like what I got out of being raised by these people. It's like, hey, well, my mom also, she's a sweetheart, and she's the type of person that's like despite any sort of fame, does not give a shit who you are. If you're not a good person, you can fuck off. It's like, yeah, man, absolutely. So It's like that kind of combination of like mindsets, I think, really is like what I sit at, man. I don't know. I like the idea of like I have like weird combination of like, say, okay, the way I describe my mom, she's the type of person that she was a sailor, to say the least. She was somebody that was she worked on an oil rig in the middle of the Gulf Coast kind of shit, and she was a tough woman because she was the only woman for the entire company. But she was on her way to becoming the captain of the ship that was the in-between vessel kind of shit. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. And so it's like she's this the crazy cursing from her. She still swears like a sailor. She does. But she's still very, very kind. But because of it, it's like, you know, you have to make your way and be like a very confident person. So my mom is a very like confident person in so many like social regards. And so like, oh, you're this guy? Okay. Let me get to know you and I might care. I'm like, okay. That's the kind of attitude she has. Like, even if she does know of them, it's like, yeah, whatever. Okay, what's up? Like, okay. Then what? What's up? Are you good? Like, so. But it's only if somebody actually gives her sass or whatever. She's actually super, super sweet. Super sweet as a person. But, yeah. I don't know. She tells a story. My mom tells a story about how she outran her little dinghy of a boat outran a goddamned hurricane because they were on their way back from the oil rig, and it was like a hurricane that year. And it was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna add more and more to your boat, please. It's like, we have to go. There is a goddamned hurricane on our way. We know this. We need to get fucking landside. And so she and her little dinghy outran a goddamned hurricane. And it was that she talked about how she's never gotten seasick besides that one time because the waves were like twice as tall as they ever were. And it was like these hardened sailors of like years on the sea fucking vomiting from how goddamn seasick. And I'm like, oh Jesus. But they made it ashore. But the thing is, they also, making it ashore, had to still go even further inland because the hurricane's still coming. It's like, you can't rest now. The hurricane's on its way. I'm like, no, God. So I don't know. She is also like a hardened woman for sure, but it's made her into a very kind when she's actually interacting with the people that matter. Yeah, just vomit and run. So I don't know. I love my family, and that's not even to mention my little bro by this point. Like, the only people that matter in my family to me are my parents and my little bro. My cousins and uncles, they're like silly, but I don't really know much about them other than, you know, it sounds like Ripley from Alien. She has a similar energy in some ways if you don't know her. She's also somebody that would be like, if you know her, she's gonna treat you like your family, because she's like grew up in the South and has a lot of good cooking if you are there to like visit. It's like, can I make you anything? Are you hungry? Do you want any, like, you know, desserts? I've made cookies. And I'm like, oh, because of that, my mom makes some like just banger seafood and stuff too. Like one of my favorite things that my mom makes is straight up like I love her desserts, but like when it comes to like good meals, right? It's that I love when my mom makes a goddamn seafood gumbo, and oh, it's so tasty, so tasty. But, you know, it's because she's been like making that stuff for years and learned from like a straight up Creole Cajun man out on the open seas of the Gulf of Mexico kind of shit. I'm like, god damn. So, you know, it's like it makes some great food, but it's like it's a special occasion that happens. That, and then also like so many sweets. Holy, I'm like, whenever I visit family, because like every now and then I'll go up and be like, I'll see them just to like either visit and do laundry or have a nice meal, and it's just nice. Yeah, happy to hear people talk of their family. My parents are very, very kind. They have learned how to be like much better people over the years too. There's been points where they were ignorant of certain problems like mental health, but since me and my little brother have like gone through that, then we have like basically educated them, and they're very much more kind when it comes to those things too. Yeah. There was like by the way, in regards to them, my parents, my dad has is a part of the dono goals. If you didn't see over there, is that if we were to reach that goal, he will visit for a stream and we'll do like a Q&A. And it's like a silly little thing. Well, I'll have to like I said before, is that I'll prep him so that we no doxing information, but he is somebody that wants to do it, and he's like, yeah, I'll think it'd be silly. And my mom says, I'm not doing that, but if you do anything sort of like recording wise offline when there's nobody like presently watching, I can be like, yeah. So like at some point there's going to be like a Papa who shows up for stream, but then like there might be another point where my mom visits and we like, I don't know, like I get my mom's opinion on like what a VTuber's design looks like versus what she like thinks they do or what they are or what they've experienced. And I think that stuff is always so silly and fun. Yeah. Do they watch anime? No. My dad, I've shown my dad One Piece. He he understands it because my dad is also, I'm going to tell you, more obsessed with pirates than I am. Because he is an adult man and he has not stopped wanting to be a pirate as an individual. And so he's like, when I show up, can we have like a thing where I get to be a pirate? I'm like, yeah, I can make you a pirate. So it's really silly in hindsight. So yeah, it's like I'm your dad. I get to be your like a older pirate than you, right? And I was like, well, I'm not gonna be a pirate anymore, Dad. It's like, well, okay, but I still want to be a pirate. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. I could draw you there. Actually, let me see. Do I still have that picture? I should. I have drawn my dad. Oh, yeah, here it is. This is my dad's design. this is what his energy is. This I drew like a couple years back when I first designed my like my VTuber stuff when I was doing like pirate adjacent work. Yeah. Mustache is good. Yeah. Really like it. My dad has always had his mustache, so it's like, you know, I think that he kind of deserves it. Like, I don't have any idea what my dad would look like without the mustache. Thank you for the headbands. So he is definitely this energy for certain. I don't know if I still have the picture of me illustrating my mom, but it was like a long time ago too. But I, if anything, would update this design and then like update my mom's design just so that it's like consistent. Like you can, like, this is them, because my art has absolutely gotten better. I don't know. I don't know who's tall enough to head pack you, but Shaq, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, you gotta just like stand on like a step stool just to head pat me like that. That's silly though. I'm 6'4". You're like an inch taller than me. I'm 6'3". Yatta. Often called an Amazon. Let's go. That can be a vibe though. Absolutely. I'm the type of dude. I'm not even sure how to react when it comes to like people that are taller than me, because it's like it's very seldom I encounter them in the wild. Like I only happen to have like seen a few in the wild. Like there was one time I was going through the grocery store kind of thing, and it was that like there was this dude that I swear to God was like a solid foot taller than me, and I'm like, how the hell are you at minimum 7 feet tall? Because I'm like looking at the dude like this. What the hell? So I don't know, man. When I was I found more tomboys these days. Yeah, I like. Well, I mean, I don't have it on a tag or anything, but I'm a pan person. Pan gentleman, pan man. I don't think gender is something that limits my interests. Oh man, built like a chimpanzee. I climb real good. Oh my God, dude. You know what? I think that's like silly, but it's like, honestly, I've seen some people that are like just really good at climbing, and they start just to get into parkour or something, you know, or like lumberjack work where they're just like climbing up an entire like straight up tree with that wild ass equipment and like trimming the like these tall ass trees. No, people that are taller than me. Like your uncle and see. You just described what I do. Let's go. I know of that job. I didn't ever do that, but I knew people that did. Holy shit. Hands in 5. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Yeah, we run ads at the top of the hour so that we do not have a pre-roll. But you know, it's one of those things where if I could just not run any ads, I really would. I'm gonna be so real. So I do apologize, but it's generally the only reason why we do. Because if God knows, it's not for the ad revenue. Love pre-roll. Pre-roll is one of the worst things that happens to a lot of website or a lot of stuff like Twitch. And I'm just like, man, I wish I didn't have to, but you know, I'll do what I can. Yeah. Each. That's true. I just think that like because of the fact there's a lot of people trying to discover, or I would like for more people to discover me, is that I would rather have ads at the top of the hour and then versus pre-roll, because if you're just joining a stream and you're new here, then it's like, well, I'm not subscribed, I don't have the get out of ad jail free, so I think that's kind of part of it too. Yeah, it'd be so real. I'm like over designing a little. Yeah, pre-roll's probably better if you have like averages and the high numbers. I don't know what would be actually make it worth it, but yeah, it's probably more when it would be. But again, I prefer when it's like best for viewing experience, if anything. Yeah. You're on all the time? Well, I may not be on all the time later, but during this week at the least, yeah. Pan Moran, welcome in. Welcome in everybody if you're new here. My name is Hooty Who. I am the Night Owl VTuber with a nice deep voice. That's who. And we're trying to get at least a good laugh emote in so that we can have that in our roster. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was just chatting and hanging out with your crew? Hi, Captain. Who? I don't have a boat. I don't know who you're talking about. No longer a pirate. I'm solely the bird. The Night Owl himself. I think it just makes more sense anyway, too. Did I miss the lore? I don't have a lore video, unfortunately, or anything like that, but here is the soft rebranding of where we here are just the Hootligans, and I'm the Night Owl Hooty Who. You know, very good, though. Yeah. There's no captain and boss in say. True. A ship too. Very cute model. Aw, heck yeah. But welcome in again. Sorry, we're about to run ads. So if you just got here, I do apologize. It's that we run ads at the top of the hour so that there is no pre-roll, but I do appreciate you, and I hope you have had a really, really fun stream hanging out with your community too. I apologize because they're happening probably right now. No. Man, I pause. Pause as the ads are about to play at the least. Stretch a bit. Oh. And then lean back. Ooh. Good pop. Yeah. Unfortunately, my neck is crinkly. But yeah. Gonna dash and get some food? Yes, absolutely. Get some food. Absolutely deserved after a stream, especially if you're in the variety that just eats only after you stream. I know a few that are like, yeah, I'll wait until then. Absolutely, get some good grub. I like this one, but I think this energy is way better of a laugh emote for sure. So don't worry, cat, it's okay. Yeah. I wish that like mods got exempt from ads too. I know you guys are both Cat and Guy are like, you know, subscribed, but it's like, you know, if I could just opt in for you guys to not have to even think about that, that would be like at least that. I think there's a thing maybe for partnered streamers, but we're not anywhere close to that. Forever sub thing, but yeah, that's only for partners. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, that's okay though. I mean, you know, those guys also put in a lot of work to get there, so it's fine. But yeah, don't blame the partners, blame Twitch if anyone. You know. You know what's really funny is because when you get partner and me and Cat will kiss, and I mean fight for it. It's, oh my god. Ragey. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, it's really funny because I have a lot of friends that are like, the streamers that are like, I thought you were already partnered. It's like, no, that's okay. I thought you were a partner. It's like, no. It's funny because I think it's because I just like walk and talk with the cadence that they kind of expect from people that are like already knowing what they're doing. Yeah. So it's interesting. Yeah. And return. Welcome back. I think we're good on the last bits of this line art, so I can start to at least get the colors in. We're gonna get there. Yeah, eventually. I can see it for sure. But it's that's not something I really worry about. It's like, you know, people will visit and be here if they want to vibe. I'm gonna, you know, like I said, get better at marketing, but also, you know, make sure that I'm at least not worried about it. Save before I forget. But let's see if I can't get at least the basic colors in. Dude, marketing is weird. I think it's right now something that, like, at most I work with trying to do like YouTube shorts and stuff. Yeah. I got shorts nearly done, but wanted to save them until after. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Thank you, Gaia. Gaia, our editor, by the way. Editor and head mod, Yata, does good work. If you are interested in just seeing all the other, like, you know, edits and shorts that we've had done, they are all on the YouTube and mostly on TikTok. Yeah. So, at least they're all on YouTube for sure. The silly quality of these emotes, man. I like it. You're like, actually. He's right behind me, isn't he? I like a lot of these too. The poor emote. Yeah, man. All of these are good. He's right behind me, isn't he? Mods are fighting, flirting in chat. Oh my god. I think they're permitted to, at the least. But... yeah. That's silly. I feel like, if anything, we have, like, the opposite of a mod fighting problem. And it's like, man, get your hands off of each other. You're making... Stop flirting. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. It's funny, though. Oh, man. That's my wife? Okay, well, shit. My bad, sorry. Pot, I guess. Damn. I'm not saying that you can't flirt with your wife in chat, I guess, but you know, it must be nice. No. God damn. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shut up. God. Holy dude. It's gonna go a little weird in here. No, I'm joking. It's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, man. We're just gets. Oh my god. I don't know, man. It's my humble abode that they're allowed here. I'm the star of the show. I get all the attention. You're so kind. Oh my god. Goober coated energy for sure. I can finish this emo and then we can call it tonight though. But I've been having such a good vibe. But I don't want to overextend and like overexert my energy, because we still got what, 3 more full days, bro. And that's still a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sponsoring the gays escapees with a generous guy. Escapades. Misread that word entirety. Oh my god. But I'm like, truly, where do I get a sponsor like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's doing what now? Huh? But dude, I mean, I don't know. We're having a good time. Legitimately, I think the vibes have been so much nicer nowadays. Yeah. Y'all get paid to be gay? Imagine. Isn't that like what, the people that do the like RuPaul Drag Race, right? Isn't that something? True. It's the least the government can do by this point, right? Mm-hmm. You've extended my brain. Wait. It's true though, right? It's not like government mandated, but I don't know. I get to be I mean, I technically get paid to be gay as my job. I'm like, you know, hot, non-straight owl boy. So, slay, I guess. I don't know. It's not easy to like, it's not easy out here. Have you seen how like crazy attractive so many goddamn people are? It's hard. It's crazy out here, bro. Is gonna have a panel at TwitchCon this year and I'm sad I'm not going. No. Aw, that sucks. Well, damn. That's, man. Fucking rigged. Gaia, speaking of.
Congrats on the gay.
Thanks. Thanks for the gay. But that is over $20. Thank you for the $30 dono, Gaia. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. But this might be the last spin of the night because it's over $20. You get to spin on the wheel. I need the goal even. True. There's like, oh, less than, it's a 200 even till my Papa Who gets to be a part of the stream at some point. It may not be during the Donothon, but it would be something where he would be up for a visit at the least. Yeah. Are you guys ready? We have so many things that it could be. Spin the wheel. The Animal Crossing cat. Visit from the fuck. He wanted the hoot dog again. It would have been really funny if it got there, though. Man. No weaned dog for the last bit of stream. No. No, sirree, dog. So close to the hoot dog. I don't know if I can speak against the wheel, though, you know? So, we're gonna have to abide by the law. That is the wheel. The wheel's spoken, man. It's out of my hands. I don't know. Wheel's spoken. The sad That's so silly. Could you make yourself Uma ears? Oh, I could too. That'd be kind of fun, actually. It's not my special day anymore. Yeah. It's not. I can't pull that card. It's not. It's not Mexican Independence Day anymore. You know that. I know it. What I can do, though. Let me see here. Let me get this going here. There we go. Here we are. Nice. I think we can do this so that, yeah. Wow. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Misclick. That's a cat tail, not a cat model. There we go. Wow. Wow. Have this guy on my like shoulder or something, right? And the AC with the animal. The wiener dog on the head. That was the idea, actually. Have a little bit of the hoot dog on top of my head. Yeah. With the hoot dog. They're homies. It's truly a late night stream if we're getting here, you know what I mean? Oh, hold on. Wrong button. He's naked. He has no toppings, man. There's all of the toppings left. There we go. Hey, yeah, man. Nice. There we go. They're hanging out. Yeah, man. They're homies. Yeah. This is the canonical size of the cat and the dog. Yeah, man. Yeah. Get that dog out. I have that dog in me. This is the dog. Yeah. You, me, and cat hanging out. That's truly what it'd be. Yeah. That's silly. The little homies on the shoulder. Do or quick blocking in so I don't dilly-dally on time, brother. I need to get the goddamn night-night at some point, okay? I can't get, like, my honk shoes in unless I get my emote done. Okay? Distracting me. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh boy. Quick. Work fast. Work your emote magic, Hooty. Please. You gotta work it fast. Gonna fucking turn into a goddamn pumpkin before the end of the night if I don't quicken the pace. Lickety split, brother. Draw faster, streamer. Yeah, man. Hold on. Put on the right tunes for it. The Kentucky Derby awaits. Hurry, streamer, hurry! Come on! Please! Okay, sorry. I just had to blast people's ears real quick. Oh my god. Streamer! Place bets. When is the streamer gonna be finished with the art? Who's to say? Who's to know? All we know is this man has not slept a full night of sleep in the last 4 days. And he's certainly determined to get done before night-night. No, I'm actually been pretty good on my sleep. I'm gonna be real. I know that one's a bit. I'm actually good on that. Don't worry. I have to hold you by the hand and say, no, it's fine, actually. Actually, there's a bomb that's gonna go off. Guards! This man's lying. live on stream, fibbing for all to see. What the fuck is wrong with this man? Doesn't he have any shame? No, no sir. I shouldn't actually. I'm a streamer. I'm a VTuber. God, if we're talking shame, I'm a VTuber. Chill. I have more shame than some of my ilk. Holy. No, I'm joking. Actually, I really enjoy the fact that a lot of people are not unhinged. Isn't like specifically what I am like enjoying. It's more of the fact that like some people are just wholeheartedly just themselves, no hold barred, man, and no holds barred. And I'm just like, I'm still learning how to full send do that shit, you know, bro? Like half of the time I'm like second guessing still, but I'm like, no, commit to the bit, commit to the bit, commit to the bit. Do it, streamer, do it. So, you know, we've gotten much better. I do believe so as well. I do. There's ones where I'm like, I gotta hold, like, come up for breath of fresh air so that I don't like worry the chat with saying something random. But it's like, I don't know, man. But then again, you're adults, you know, sometimes it's a bit. A whiff of breath there, yeah. Yeah. It's exactly that, man. I feel like Porky Pig mixed with like some sort of jazz radio DJ. What a wild and strange combination. I could have said the other one I normally say, which is Porky Pig mixed with a with Corpse Husband. So, but you know, feel like I haven't actually gotten that comparison in a long time, so I don't want to really bring that up as much as I used to. Yeah. Speaking of Porky Pig, did the movie? Oh yeah, that movie with him and Daffy. I think that came out, right? I'm pretty sure that was a while back, but it's like I think it might be at least like maybe at digital by this point. Yeah. Free Shavakadu. Getting this speedrun art. Speedrun. Where's my timer on screen? Where's my time versus the splits, okay? We already did the line art. That split's done. God damn. Yeah. Watching that movie would actually be really fun. I don't know, like, where, if any, to find it, but I think I could find it somewhere online. The new Looney Tunes movie. It was something like, what is it? It's like Porky and Daffy Save the World or some shit. Something like that. For movie night would be really fun, yeah. Yeah. I'm certainly not a fast artist, I'm going to tell you that much for sure. But I enjoy what I do and I pace myself, okay? I'm trying to get this done though. I'm trying. At minimum, get this like done so we have it for all of tomorrow and the rest of the goddamned time, really. I don't know. It's kind of like goof. It's also true. I could finish it tomorrow, but maybe a like bad brain for art, but it's like it don't look as good as I was thinking it did when I first started. Ugh. It's fucking ugly, brother. Yeah, I might need the rest. I might like redo this idea, but like, yeah, get some rest. Yeah. It's not even specifically brain worms. I feel like it's just that like I did it in a different way than I did these, and it feels like it would look off. So yeah, this idea is good, but I'm like, I would want to do it better. You know what I mean? Better. Let me just get it where I at least think I could get it, at least there at the end here. Because, you know, if it's supposed to be like a long-term one, I'm like, I want it to be quality, right? That's part of it. Yeah, the EP brain fog is not helping, that's for sure. Yeah. It's really funny that you come in and say that because I was saying, oh, I was trashing this as I was. Yeah. Oh my god. I was like, it's not the same. It's fine. I have the idea. I'll like work it better tomorrow, man. But I think it's fine. Yeah. Alrighty though. Yeah, I think there's a lot that I can improve because I'm just like, it's just thin lines, bad at a distance, etc. But it's because I'm partially a perfectionist. But I did save it. I didn't just scrap it then. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not that bad at it, you know. Just trashing art for myself. Saved it so I know what I was thinking of last time. Yeah. Make perfect later. Yeah. But I think it's a good idea to call it now so I can be still fresh for tomorrow. And if you haven't seen, I do raid out so that my computer does not explode, because unfortunately I cannot stream or have it go on idle the entire night. But let me see if there's anybody that I think would be a decent person to raid. Possibly. Is this man awake? I think so, but I'm not sure. I think so. Yeah. I'm thinking between two people. One I haven't rated before, and then another one I have rated a lot, a couple times in the past. I don't know. Yeah. Blowing up is against TOS. It's also true. It's true. You're not allowed to do that. I'll say let's visit Ruben, because it's been a while since I've rated Ruben, and he is a good dude who is also in the middle of some birthday Subathon. Doing 11 days is a lot. Yeah. I love Ruben. He's a goober in the best way. I like that. He's a good guy. I've met him a couple times. So, very cool mans. It's not his birthday, I know that, but it is to help to celebrate his birthday. That's why he's doing it. Yeah. So, again, guys, I appreciate you all supporting for the support. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST at minimum, and do it all again, where I will probably play more Moemon, more Water Park Sim, because that's been fun, and try to collab with some friends to play maybe Peak or some other game, because I've been bad at that. I'm just gonna send a message in the group thingy that I have and be like, let me play a game with you guys. So that's probably what's gonna be on the docket, if anything. Again, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you guys to bits, though. Good night. Mwah.